Yeah, okay.
If we
Hello,
want the full thing.
everybody. Hello, hello. We are back here in the Game Grotto, continuing our work on the bathrooms.
The bathroom.
The
The
bathrooms! Yes, we are a very giggly bunch. It's day 2 of the game jam, and we're gonna get right into it. We did a lot of concepting and brainstorming and all that good jazz yesterday. So today we're putting the pedal to the metal on some application. And I have Unity open because I'm going to start assembling our first rooms of the bathrooms. Hi, Corky. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Whatever time it is for you. But yes, Don and Ubu are here, of course.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we normally don't stream at this time, but you know what? We gotta make use of all the time we have because we gotta make a game in a weekend. That's how the jam goes. So we're just gonna, be live. You guys can hop in, hang out, say hi. Guys, Corky says you got this. Thanks, Corky. You got this. We can do it. I appreciate your cheering us on. So we're just gonna be sort of chilling, working, and getting some stuff done. So feel free to hang out or stop in and say hi, and throw a hydrate our way so that we don't turn into shriveled up little dry slimes. And
Hi, Onyx.
Onyx is very hungry right now. Just throwing that out there for anyone feeling generous in the cookie department.
It's not cookie, it's a toy.
So, in case, for anyone who's curious about, like, the fundamentals of the game, we're going to be using the base... Hi, Onyx. The level generator from...
Kowalski's status report on game development.
Status report on game development. You know what, Flame? We're just getting started on that, so you're here in time. Onyx, calm down, boy. My goodness. So we're going to be using the procedurally generated map generation that we use in Mansion at Midnight. So I'll kind of show you guys what that looks like. I don't have the... Oh no, this is the exterior. I need the interior. I don't have the generator running on my PC. That's going to be on Dawn's. But I do have a little bit of the, like one of the versions of the mansion, right? So as you guys can see down in my Unity here, there's all of these little rooms, and then as we fly through the rooms, they're all connected to this big foyer area, right? So what happens and how this works, basically, here, let me turn the lights off so you can, is that each of these little squares is a room. And when the game starts, it actually picks all these different squares and connects them like so that you can run through the mansion. Well, this game, Flame, is a lot more graphically intense, I would say, than the bathrooms will be, because there's lots of little like props and stuff like that. But we are going to be making it so that it has a lot of bathroom stalls and not, a million little books that will make your computer crash. So maybe we'll have to see. But basically our job for today is going to be making all these little cubes so that they can all snap together on Dawn's side, and it'll make a bathroom. So that's kind of what I'm going to start with, and then we'll go into doing some modeling and working on the big bad monster that's going to chase you and stuff like that. Well, you know what? I apologize that your computer is old. I wish it wasn't, and I wish you could play our game. Maybe someday. I don't know how this one ended up in the foyer, but there's a random dude all pretzeled up in here. Not sure what that's about. But yep, this is very much like a proof of concept file, because Dawn has the main Unity file that has all the code, but I can take assets that I've assembled in Unity and send them to him. So that's kind of why, like, we're going to do it on my end and then send it to him, and then he makes it all work and does all the hard math and stuff like that. Good afternoon, Bree. Good to see you. All right, let's go back to the bathroom. Skybox back on. Okay, so I'm going to start with what I thought would be a good place to start would just be one of the bathrooms. Because, you know, kind of what we're working with here.
Yeah.
We got a toilet. Sorry. Got a sink. Got a mirror. This is obviously way too much detail, but we want to use the same dimensions here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take these out. Oop, not the whole thing, just the black walls. Black spaces there. So this room would be considered like a dead end, right? Because we've got one side that they can come in from. Don, I'm kind of drawing a blank here. Do the rooms need to have an actual doorway in them? Or do you put the doorways?
Hold on. What?
So, for the rooms, the room tiles,
Okay.
does it need to have a doorway in it or just a wall opening?
That was what I was leaving up to you. So as long as they all can come together, it doesn't really matter. So they don't need to have... The hallways can be just giant open room, because we are kind of going for this liminal space.
Right.
So technically I was thinking it would be more like stalls. So if you wanted to have there be no wall for the doorway, and that's just missing,
Mm-hmm.
then it's just the whole wall is turned on or turned off kind of thing.
Right.
Except for single entrances, of course, because I wouldn't ever turn... The AI would never need to turn a wall
I think
on.
what I'll do, I think I'm still going to do the doorways because of the way that these wall prefabs are, there's like this like dead area right on the edge where that's not unwrapped for the model. And if I don't have the doorway, you'll see that raw edge. So I think I'm going to have to do the doorways.
Well, I was saying just don't have the wall there at all.
So if it was a
Like that.
dead end, it wouldn't
would
even
look like
have
that.
this wall.
Right.
Okay. And this would be considered like a well, I mean, you're going to set up the script, so I don't need to think about that.
Don't try to set that up. I
Okay.
will set that up based on actual rotation, not what you're doing, because you seem to lose track of where north is.
Yes, I do. But I can make them look pretty. So I will do that. And I'll make sure that they all have lighting and all of the props are in the props folder and all of that, so that if we do have to work on like low distance or anything, or if we want to toggle the props off if they're not looking at it, whatever, I'll make sure that it's all in the one file. And then as far as ceilings go, there's not going to be levels, right? Like floors?
No, it's just one flat. I'm already removing the other floors, so
Okay.
no, it's all just one flat area.
All right. So we're going to have a ceiling then. Okay.
Yes. Well, it can be really tall, though. I was thinking tall.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's start with that, everyone. Let's go ahead and we're going to look at some references of...
Because you can make it as tall as you want, because we don't have additional floors.
I could make the ceilings really tall, and I think that would help with that liminal space.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Am I good to go back to...
Yes, thank you.
Fussing?
That answers my question.
Okay. I'm just over here fussing with the removing, like I just said, since we're not doing multiple floors, I'm removing the need for more floors. We're just doing big flat area. So, anywho, back to that.
Okay. And for those of you wondering what Ubu's up to,
I'm working on some like little visual aesthetic stuff. Right now I'm working on some graffiti that will be on the wall.
yes, and it's going to be hilarious.
Yes. I'm very happy with the logo for this local organization that we've come up with.
Local organization. That's a great way to say what. Oh, that's great. Okay.
Oh, that.
So here's
Yeah,
one
that one.
example of like very much a bathroom. I mean, obviously we don't need too much of an idea of what a bathroom looks like. We all know what a bathroom looks like. But if I look at liminal space, like the back room, these are basically our two big like inspirations, or like the direction we need to go with these levels. So I'm kind of glad that Dawn brought up the whole high ceilings thing, because I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, this is our thumbnail. Isn't he glorious? So it's a kind of a combination of this. And as I can see, the way that the light is diffused in this particular image, it's very yellow. And even in our bathroom here, the lighting is very yellow. Yes, Ubu is gonna be the graffiti artist indeed, Flame.
Yeah. Hopefully I'm good at graffitiing. I am a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so maybe I can tap into that and think of how to...
You little do-gooder. Nah, not me.
No, I know how to tag a bathroom. Just kidding.
I don't think I've
Yeah,
actually...
you tag it as a bathroom.
I don't think I've ever actually done graffiti in a bathroom. I've read graffiti in a bathroom, obviously.
I mean, who hasn't?
Dang.
I know, I'm such
rebel.
a naughty person. How dare I?
I wouldn't even look at it. I don't like graffiti in the bathroom. I love it.
I love it. All right, let me see. This is one more example I gotta keep fresh in my mind. Obviously, this is the back rooms, but that's actually good as a reference because they've got this drop ceiling look to it. And if I go over to my Unity file here, we've got sort of a drop ceiling, but it's more like a Crawford ceiling. So I'm gonna have to find a way to sort of go between the two. Oh yeah, definitely Flame. I'm pretty sure that's a screenshot, just literally a screenshot from the back rooms. So let me see if I have a ceiling asset that isn't Crawford with this 3D model, because I think I want to use... Might be able to get away with this wall. Not entirely sure if I look at my references here, we don't really want to use molding either. There's no molding in the bathroom. Like the texture just goes straight up, right? I guess in the back rooms they have molding on the floor and the walls, but there is a little bit of molding on the tile here. A backsplash. Oh yeah, totally. If I could wander through the liminal space pools, I would. They're so cool. They're so chill, you know?
Until the thing gets you.
Until the bull shark appears. Or until the crappa appears. Have you seen this crappa?
Yeah, the bull shark will scare you. The crappa will make you solve riddles, and you'll wish it would kill you.
Yeah, but this is the big bad monster that we decided to go with in the end. The bull shark, and we'll be modeling this later. But I kind of need to get Dawn some rooms before we can have a monster be running through those rooms.
Fair enough.
All right. This is the wall. I'm gonna want a 4x4 wall simple. This crown molding. I don't think I want to do the onyx. Onyx. The husky is beckoning you all. What will you do? Okay, these all have molding, so I don't want them. Cupboards stuff. I think I may not have a wall without molding. All ceiling. Let's see. We can go ahead and use that other. This is a 4x4. I need. I hear just like husky noises.
Huh? What? 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 What?
We are gonna want to do much higher ceilings, though. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go through the process of just getting this ceiling set up. And they're gonna be up here instead. Did I do 5 or 6? I did 6. So the height is gonna be 6, and then I'm taking the exact positions of all of these tiles and copying them with these wood ones. And then we're gonna use a texture that is a little less, you know, a wood floor.
Never gone to a public restroom with a wood floor.
Not on the ceiling.
Oh. You haven't lived until you've gone to a wood ceiling floor bathroom.
You haven't lived until you've gone to the restroom on the ceiling.
Oh my gosh, imagine. So, if you went to the restroom on the ceiling, would you, like...
Those poor babies that haven't gone restroom on the ceiling.
Gone restroom?
So sheltered.
I feel like that must be how Australia is.
No.
Everything
What?
swirls backwards, right? It's like going to the bathroom.
That's not Australia, that's equator. So like if you're
China.
it's just if you're which side of the equator you're on.
Mm-hmm.
Above or below.
What if you're on the equator?
Then they fight and half of it goes down one direction and half goes the other.
It's just this madness.
No, they have they have that kind of stuff on the equator, so if you're standing on one side of it, you can pour water down a drain and watch it swirl one direction, then walk like 5 feet the other direction and it switches.
That's kind of
Oh.
cool, honestly.
At least according to some shorts or TikToks or whatever, I think I saw a touristy place like that. I don't remember exactly the location, but it's on or near the equator. Well, it'd have to be because you could walk to the other side of the equator, but you know, semantics. Near is very subjective, considering right now I'm sitting near Megan, and just like the Earth is near the moon,
This is true.
the distances are very different.
No.
So,
All right, so
no, the moon's just that close.
ma.
If we stack enough villagers on themselves, they'll get to the moon. Trust me.
All right, so we've got our tall ceilings here, and now I need to find a way to replace these walls that aren't. We'll go with this one.
I'm proud of myself.
Oh,
I'm not done with it yet, but I'm working on it and I'm getting there. And it's exactly what I wanted
excellent.
it to.
Okay, so I think I've got the pattern here. This one. Go by 3s. Oh. This one be 0. Oh no, it's not. It's 5. One. That doesn't make sense. This 6. Ah, but I'm not getting overlap. So we'll just keep going. That would be
-1.
a negative 2.
-3.
Oh god! What did you do to
Your
them?
lollipop back. Mr. Owl, can I have my lollipop back? -1, -2, -3.
How many licks does it take to get to the bathroom? The world may never know.
Never will.
Just one really, really long lick.
Alright, so now we have a wall that goes all the way up to our ceiling, and there's no molding.
What? You're talking about the Mobius lick?
Oh, what now?
It's one continuous lick. Like the Mobius strip.
Oh.
How many licks does it take? One. No! The dreaded Mobius lick?
Those Americans will do anything not to measure in the metric system. Now they're measuring bathroom trips and licks.
No. How many ticks? No, licks. What? Ticks. Licks?
Man, I got a song stuck in my head and a song stuck in my heart.
Everybody's got a song inside waiting to be free.
Amen.
Beans are here to show the way. Come on and follow me. The beans show the way. Yeah. Well. Wah.
Oops.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
My name is Daenerys Love.
Remain to 3.
Remain to 3.
Okay. Now I've got first piece, second half of the wall here. Uh-oh.
Could be 5 pounds, 10 pounds, 20 pounds, just a little bit overweight. Now welcome, go to Sweaty Town.
Don't mind us. We're just quoting Homestar Runner. We're not crazy. I promise.
Y'all never heard that one?
Y'all never heard about Sweaty Town?
You never heard?
Sweaty Overweight Jam?
Yeah, Sweaty Overweight Jam by Daenerys Love. Y'all must be like 7.
Imagine being 7. Ugh. Just kidding.
Okay.
Alright, give me a second. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Maybe a little thicker. How does that look? Oh, I didn't mean to zoom out that much.
Okay. There's that. My last one. 6. Oh wait, no, 5. There we go. Nice thing is after I've got this, the high ceilings like base, then I can keep copying it and then just turn the walls off on the direction that I want to leave open, and I'll have a nice little template.
Pun intended.
I have to remove the entire concept of floor from this version of the AI.
Like, but
Floors don't exist anymore.
there is no
There is no floor.
It's like the floor is lava. No,
There's nothing.
there is no floor. There is no spoon.
Existential, the floor is lava.
Almost.
Oh yeah, I need to round the corners.
And then lastly, tie up here. Perfect. It may seem really tedious to have to do the exact movements on everything for this. Like you guys can see, I have to put the number in. But I've found that if you eyeball it, then things won't snap in just right. And then
I have problems. Math doesn't like eyeballs.
exactly, math does not.
Math is math.
Math does not like eyeballs. Dawn the Robot 2024. But that's kind of how you have to be a little
In the
bit.
same way that one of the greatest musicians eventually went deaf and still composed great music. Sometimes you just gotta lose your eyes to be one of the great mathematicians.
I don't think he lost his eyes. I don't think he ever had eyes.
It's like
Me?
that trope in fiction where like the wisest individuals are blind because they can't see the world around them, so they only focus on the world beyond, which is math.
Math is the world beyond. Indeed.
Oh great ancient sage, what is 2 + 2? 4. I knew that before you finished the question.
I'm smarter than you.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to ask the question before you figured out to ask the question. What?
Magic.
That's what happens when you go blind, young man.
The world looks differently to you.
And then he gouges your eyes out and you know how to do math.
That's what it takes to learn math.
Let me show you. Grandpa didn't like that. He wants to keep his eyes. Alright, almost done highlighting the last letter, and then we can do the fun little effects, and then we'll have our first graffiti, which will
Woohoo!
probably be the hardest to do,
Oh.
or the most intensive.
Yes,
Not the hardest.
math is math. Incredibles 2.
The mistake is when people try to use different methods of understanding math for themselves and they do something incorrect. Or maybe it's not their way to understand math, but math is math. If for any reason you get a different answer, it's because of a different understanding or some incorrect assumptions being made, usually. Or someone's oversimplifying it because you're not quite ready to handle the truth.
You're
You
not
can't
ready.
handle the truth.
I mean, yeah.
It's true, though. I mean, I can't handle the truth. I'm terrible at math.
Okay, and I guess. We'll put a little drippy part here. And a big one here. Now let's do it differently. And then a smaller one over here, but maybe like a microscopic one there. Ooh. Then a
Ooh.
smaller one here. And like a medium-sized one here. Ooh, and then I could come back over here. That might be a little too crowded. Let me see. Just kind of looks like I drew a circle. Okay, that looks good.
Alrighty. I've almost got just a cube with walls and high ceilings. But it's gonna be good base. Ah, okay. Apart from my so that I don't have any not math issues. Yeah, if you're ever playing a video game and you're like, huh, I can like use collision to just like squeeze through this seam. You guys know because they didn't use math.
SMH. Okay, now all the letters are drippy, so now we just do some little effects and we'll be done.
There we have it. Our cube of bathroom. Yay!
Hooray, cube of bathroom.
So I'm just gonna hang out inside the cube for a minute so we can play with materials a little bit. lighting stuff off. Definitely want to have a nice, clean, repeating tile. So let me see what kind of I have already. Okay, we have this tile. Definitely a more grungy looking tile. And then this is the tile we have on display. This is also a little more brown. I might be able to lighten these up a little bit. Of course, a checkerboard tile. That'd be another good. And then this is a lighter check. So these are kind of the tiles we have at our disposal for our bathrooms. I'm thinking the entire game should use the same tile because that's kind of how the back rooms is, right? Where it's just the carpet. So it's just about picking this.
Hmm.
What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards either this light one here or the light checkerboard.
I like the white one just because since it's like a brighter color, you can see, at least from here, the like the grunge, the dirt in it, you know?
Yeah. I can also put that adjust just how shiny it is. How much it, like, the grunge is raised. It's not. It was. Okay, let's have a look, see if this whole entire room. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so these halls don't use the same tile. Oh, using this material. That does complicate things a bit. I would have to open the texture in order to change this, like, stucco kind of thing we got going on here. So I kind of need to decide whether or not I want to leave the, like, plaster look. I honestly think that a lot of the design and the way that it's going to sell that liminal space, it has a lot more to do with lighting than it does with materials and texture. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, so this is the material that adds the level of color to our floor, and I kind of want to desaturate it a little bit because I think it's too bright, like too brown. Okay, I want to see what it would look like with a little bit of a different hue. Oh, hold on. Needed to overwrite the file. Actually, you know what? I'll do something a little different. That way I can look between the two. Because I don't remember what I just named it. Oh no, that's my other Unity window that's open. Not that. Okay, here's our desaturated. Ah, okay, yeah. I like that a lot better. A lot less color to sort of make you feel like, oh yeah, this is dirty. The light casting that yellow will make it feel more yellow instead of just the material being yellow. I need to figure out how many of these drop ceilings, so let's find this material here. Edit this. Okay, so this is the wood texture that's used on the ceiling, and I want drop ceiling.
It doesn't matter what the canvas size for what I'm doing is, right?
Not really. I can always
As long as it's resizable, I suppose.
once I make the sprite for the texture, then I will be able to just resize it to whatever I need. So
Okay. Because my default canvas is 3000 by 3000, just so it's, you know, not going to be blurry or whatever.
Yeah, because we can always. Yeah, if we shrink it, it's not a problem. It's if we have to make it bigger, which 3000 by 3000 we shouldn't have to make bigger. It'll only get pixelated when we have to make something 2D bigger. So as long as we get it smaller, it'll just get crisper, like Megan's saying. That's good.
Good rule of thumb in game development. Always
make
start
it bigger
big.
to shrink. Yep. So, behavior question.
Okay.
It's a question of how much or if any restriction we're thinking about giving this level creator or this maze. Does it have to be solvable?
Well,
I say that jokingly. So in other words, should I make there be a maximum restriction or literally just let it go kind of crazy? The only problem is if it decides it's going to go crazy, the performance could take a hit. So I should probably put some kind of limit of some kind. Otherwise, it could break people's computers with being unrestricted, which is usually a bad thing to do with AI anyway. But I'm thinking somewhere, I don't want it to be too small.
Right, or else it won't feel like liminal space.
How big of a grid are we thinking here of these tiled rooms that it can build from?
Well, if we think about it in terms comparing it to Mansion at Midnight, because we have an idea of just how big that is, right?
Okay.
How many rooms in a hall do you usually get to?
In Mansion at Midnight, because it is supposed to be a rectangular house, the longest you can go is 6 or 7 hallways long, so 6 rooms long, and about 3 rooms deep. But it is 3 floors, so that one it's a little different because you can go up or down floors. So technically, if you were to lay it all on their sides, like next to each other instead of on top of each other, you're looking at, if they were all beside each other, you could go up to 21 rooms sideways, and if they were all horizontal, you could go 9 rooms. But that's still rectangular shape. We don't have to do a rectangle.
Right.
Square of some kind, but it could be tall, it could be a short rectangle, it could be a perfect square. Like, it doesn't. We're just doing 2D in this case. Well, 2-dimensional map, and we're not including a map, so good luck with that. Everybody playing. The question is, how far away from the start room should we make it that the AI could even place the end? The numbers I have in my mind were either something that's like 20 or 25 by 25, and we put the start room in the middle and say the AI can just go half that in any direction, so 12 tiles in any direction, or we bump that up to like 50 and it can go 25 in any direction.
I was thinking, yeah, maybe 30 is a good, like, middle ground, you know?
Okay, so we're looking for something more like 15 in either direction, sort of thing. 30 by 30.
That
you're
might be a
saying.
good, yeah, that might be a good, like, standard to start in.
Well, it's just saying that if the AI will look at all of the rooms outside of that as off limit.
Right.
So to its eyes, it'll look like there's already been a
Hi, how are you?
wall placed there, and it
Oh.
won't place something.
I think Tank.
So it's more of a, are we going to get... And that doesn't mean that it's going to make and fill the entire square. That's just its play area, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Because you've seen the mansion zoomed out. It's not making a perfect rectangle. It's got weird, sometimes hallway shapes or strange loops or U's or whatever happens on the outside. It'll do that same kind of thing where there could just be chunks of the play area that are just blank because you walk around that empty square. You know, nothing's there. So it can still do that. You can still have crazy spiraling tendril-like halls that are all connected. So.
Oh, that's perfect. Perfect texture.
But I guess it was just a question of how should we restrict the play area, because I don't think we want, since we can't guarantee what everyone's using the same system. In fact, we shouldn't guarantee that. I don't think I should make it completely unrestricted, in which case it could just decide, you know, I'm feeling like 1,000 today, and it goes real big. So I think this is more of a performance question, not a let it run free.
Now, letting it run free might be a little bit too dull.
Okay, so I'm going to continue with the idea that it will be a 30 by 30, I suppose.
Yeah, let's do 30 by 30.
So it'll be a little less because I'll probably make or I should make a little more, so yeah, I'll do.
I do have Dawn's screen, but I don't have Ubu's. It wouldn't be hard for me to set up though. You guys are just watching me do this tile, and you're like, what? Well, I want to see what they're doing.
Oh,
I'm just. I have the first finished product of what I was doing in the live chat.
Okay, let's take a little break from here and. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yes. Dudes.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and save this so that we can all see.
I also have a version without the white background. I just did that to emphasize the splattering.
Yeah, a little easier to see for the preview, but yeah, definitely would need to be transparent for a texture. So our very first graffiti, the diarrhea dudes with the
Unless we
W
make
and a D.
Unless we made the white like a gray or a black spray paint, and then it was all part of the same tag. Like they sprayed the area first with what they were getting for a background, and then sprayed the lettering on top.
Mm-hmm.
Even while they're graffitiing, they abide by the important painting rule of paint the white background before you do it.
Gotta put a layer of gesso down, man.
I mean,
You know what? Let's get the
we're
diarrhea
monsters,
dudes
but we're
in
not
here.
monsters about it.
Good punk rock band name.
I agree, Think Tank.
We are the diarrhea dudes.
They play the brown note.
That's all they do.
All right, Ubush, send me that one with a transparent background, and we'll stick this in our environment.
I thought you were just shushing me. Ubush. It's like I didn't say anything.
I was Ubush. Send me.
Yeah, I gotcha. There you go.
Alrighty. Get this bad boy saved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Add it to our. That this is. Okay. Our first graffiti!
And I'm working on the second.
Well, I had a feeling, but obviously we need to do a little more work than
I'm just
that.
sitting here now.
It's actually transparent too, so I need to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a plane that will be like our graffiti template, and then all of the other graffiti will be able to go on top of that plane. And I think I'm actually going to use my picture frame, my base. Okay, here. Because if you see, this material has like all of them on one file, and then it just sort of maps with those. So I can make the graffiti the same way.
Are you playing some background music for chat?
I am.
Okay, good, because I paused my music to talk and then I didn't resume it, and I'm like, I hope they have music.
Oh, I got you. You don't gotta worry about none of that.
That's a smart idea. Let me play some.
Hey, when you're doing a game jam.
When I did the game jam the first time, I had Live to Win play in my ears the whole time.
Live to win, till you die, till the fire's in.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, YouTube or my playlist. Oh, there it is. I always gotta play that Spyro music when I'm thinking hard.
Okay. We have our graffiti set. And we'll add on to those more from Ubu. Picture. Don't worry, everyone. We're gonna take away all of the actual frame.
Put the mirror.
They want.
See, that's the right one.
Ah, it's not. Okay, hold on. I know what I need to do.
What you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do for the diarrhea dudes.
Living color. In living color. Right. Said you gotta do.
That's their catchphrase: is "You gotta do what you gotta do."
The in living color one was you gotta do what you want to do in living color.
Oh.
That was the Wayne's Brothers version of
Saturday
the
Night
equivalent
Live?
version of the Saturday Night Live. In the same way, there was like this other TV one with Rick Moranis. That was the in living color was the one with Jim Carrey and Wayne's Brothers, and there's actually quite a few. It was pretty good. It was pretty funny. Sketch comedy was still the same kind of the idea behind it. It's like in the 80s or something. I don't know. That's where some of Jim Carrey's characters were created as well. Same with the Wayans brothers. Like, well, I don't think Major Payne came from it, but I'm pretty sure there was a character that they did in Living Color that they liked a lot and then made Major Payne, I think. Or there was a sketch with Major Payne and then they made the whole movie with them.
I remember that movie.
I tell you about the legend of kid.
Think Tick, why do you think that you failed your first game jam? Yeah, what happened?
Game my Spyro playlist remembered how to shuffle.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it can happen.
It can. And, you know, if you got a little bit of practice sort of giving it a try, that is a little bit part of the process, you know? You're like, okay, what is something that I think I can do? And then what is something that's a good idea? And then you find out that it was a lot harder than you thought it was. Scope is very important when it comes to a jam. Oh, I'm sorry, Think Tank. I hope you're not feeling too discouraged about it. Yeah, that's a good mindset to have about it. Because it's like, you do your first one, and you're like, man. But then, like, you have a better idea of what it's like. And you can sort of, like, go from there, you know? Right. Well, I thought this glass pane idea would be an easy, like, template that I could keep applying things to. But my problem here is that you can still see the edge of the glass. So I think I'm going to have to use...
To be fair, I am making this quite a bit easier on myself because I'm basically coming with my toolbox, and one of the tools in my toolbox is an AI that I made from scratch. That I'm just...
So wait, I guess I misunderstood when I was reading Think Tank. The game you're making for this jam, this is not your first jam. So you're still working on this one or no? That's why you started early on this one. Because okay. So
okay.
you're still working on your project for the Just for Laughs. Okay. I think I understand now. I think my brain was trying to do the two things. Okay. I was like, wait, hold on. I can't do the two things at once. I'm glad I stopped for a minute to read.
Can confirm. She can't do two things.
I am not a multitasker. Oh, that's awesome. I hope it's coming along well. I definitely want to pull up the Discord just so that like if anyone drops an update, I can just sort of look over and peek at it and see updates. Oh, I'm excited too. Excited as I am to see the next graffiti piece, but I need to find a better way to do this template.
Okay, I think that looks good. I had to shorten this one a little bit, but maybe I can do a part 2, a sequel, if you will, to this particular graffiti if it's in demand.
Oh?
With background. Let's spell white correctly. It's hard to see in the dark, but that's the only way to keep Grandpa quiet.
Thanks, Grandpa.
No.
Aha!
No,
I figured it
no,
out. I need to do a cutout instead of a transparent. And use a sprite. Hey, look at that. We got our template. The Diarrhea Dudes. Now we can put all the graffiti that we want.
Okay.
Don't need that one.
2 more graffitis incoming. Well,
incoming.
One more graffiti, but like 2 variants of it.
Alrighty. Think Tank, in the Just for Laughs, the thread that's just the Just for Laughs game jam, please feel free to add all of your updates or this turned out good or whatever you want to share in there, and I'll take a peek at it. All right, what do we got? Oh, this one. Yes. Okay. I think I do like the white background for this one better, Ubu.
Yeah, I like it on that one as well. That's why I made it drippy so that it actually looks like paint. As opposed to the other one where it was there just so you could see the splotches. Alright, let me look at my handy dandy list of graffitis I need to make.
This one might be a little more obscure for you guys. But it is the... It's the notes that make up the song for The Great Mighty Pooh from...
Oh, I want to see this one.
From Conker's Bad Fur Day. Because last night when we were brainstorming... we wanted to make sure that we had some cool references in there. And so...
No, this one would have to have the white, no matter what the background is.
Yeah, definitely it does.
Because someone would have to also spray the lines, and I think that's amazing to be like...
So we've got... Diarrhea Dudes.
Yes.
I want to put this on our... prop slate. Then... I think I might actually name these like all the ones that they are, but oh, okay, I gotta do it this way. It doesn't, because of all these walls behind it, it doesn't like me doing that. Ah, there we go. There we go. We've got our graffiti. Oh.
I was gonna look and an ad popped up.
Ah, the ads.
I can
gotta
see
step-
it faintly in the corner.
I gotta step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Don, check the Discord so you can see what Think Tank's been working on.
Oh, okay. One moment.
Oh, that's so cool, Think Tank! I am so excited.
Where
It's
we
in the
putting this?
Just for Laughs Game Jam folder.
Oh, there.
You know, from that distance, it looks less janky. My hand-drawn musical notes.
I thought they looked good. I mean, they should look hand-drawn, right? That's kind of the idea.
Okay. Interesting.
If you don't mind me asking, Think Tank, what program did you use? I remember back in the day when Don first started, and he was just doing like the art, he used Inkscape because it's very much vector-based and more like math art.
Yes.
Sprite.
Well,
Yep.
more like...
Okay, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. That's awesome. Keep up the good work.
I liked it for animating 2D for when I was doing my senior project because someone else did the character designs, but I had to do the animations, and so it was easier to animate with the vector art from Inkscape. I don't know if that's still around or not. It was a free program at the time, so just a vector-based kind of thing. Anyway, I need to step away and use the bathrooms.
All right.
Funnily enough, so do I.
All right. Well, I will be here while you guys take a little break.
Okay.
I need to find a bathroom stall. Now, I know I had bathroom stalls that I used in Bots and the Robo Friends, so I might actually have to go into a different folder. Grab those. Another thing that it talked about having, like, so in the beginning of the area, you have like a mall, and then you leave the mall and you go into the bathrooms. So I'm gonna also do the little mall area, and we were thinking of having a vending machine in the mall. So I'm gonna grab a vending machine from my Bots and the Robo Friends project as well. Box, a bench. I'll show you. So this is my Unity project for Bots and the Robo Friends, and it's got all these other props that I modeled. So I'm looking. I guess vending machine's V, so it'd be all the way at the bottom. Hey, here's the vending. We'll grab both of these. Oh, why? Speaking of Bots and the Robo Friends, why don't we just... Wow, look at that! Bots and the Robo Friends! Oh, thank you, Magda. We'll watch that while I grab these assets. Good old little vending machine. This stall door closed. Yes, there we go. There's our bathrooms. Oh, that's great, Think Tank. I hope you've been enjoying it. Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, Think Tank. That's like exactly what we were going for. And like a lot of people mentioned Smash TV when they play bots in the Robo Friends, which is an old I want to say Super Nintendo or Nintendo game. I can't remember because I never played it as a kid. But a lot of people said that it gave them that like arcadey feel, and like that's totally what we were going for. So hearing that just makes me smile because it's like, yeah, that's what we had in mind. That's awesome. It's good to see what you intended turning out like to be what actually happens. You're like, okay, good. I kind of knew what I was doing, especially with that being our first game. Vending machine. Here we go. Just gonna grab all of these textures because we're gonna use them as a reference. We will probably replace them with ones because obviously, as you guys can see here on this little window, the bots and the Robo Friends materials are very cartoony, and that's not really what we want for this game. So we'll have to replace those textures with ones that work better for this game. But now we have the texture in there, so we can use it. Our bathroom stall door. Just a blank gray texture. So it's an albedo texture. It doesn't have any normal or anything like that. Ooh, so spooky. Chromatic aberration. I did debate, because we'll get to the point where we start doing post-processing, and the lens dirt! Ooh! Oh, that's funny. When we get into post-processing, I was thinking about adding that, like, pixelated filter so that it had that really, like, indie horror game feel to it. But I don't know. We'll have to see, like, if we like it or if we're just like, nah, this isn't it, you know. All right, so here's my bathroom stalls. Nothing fancy. I think scale's gonna be a little bit of an issue because I can't playtest. But I think I do have my scale models for the player characters from bots or from Mansion at Midnight, so I can use those as a reference. We'll put yellow in here. I believe this is to scale. So yeah, my stalls are way too small. We're in the bathrooms, boys. All right, that looks like a good size.
I don't like that line.
In spite of the fact that you'll never see inside these, I am going to put a toilet in here. Get a different playlist. You guys just enjoy Ubu's humming in the background as our music while I grab some more.
Okay, fine. I just got to get to the good part.
There we go. Thank you, Ubu.
No problem.
That's what we needed. All right, let's find that toilet prefab. Oh, it looks like I have some other stalls too. This one has an open door, so don't need. Let's put them side by side and see which ones we like better. Since I am just, oh gosh, wow, using assets that I already own, instead of making everything from scratch. Well, I don't know. Looks pretty darn good. I might have to edit the model though, because which isn't hard. I think we should use this one instead. What do you guys think? Trying to think I should use this.
There we go. It's starting to come together.
All right, we're going into Blender now, folks, because we got to edit this model. Gonna happen eventually.
Feel them more around.
Wait, ASCII SBX. Wait, what is that? ASCII FBX files are not supported. I don't know what that means. Never encountered that before. Interesting. Oh, but this actually has the... The door is on a different plane. Probably so that you can add physics to it. So what I could do is just edit this. Add a second one. Voila! That's what I was going to do in Blender. Interesting. Okay, well, that works for me, so...
Alright, we got that.
Diarrhea Dude's really, put a big piece of graffiti in. Doesn't tile as well as I would. Got this gap here. Alright, well let's find the material that's supposed to go along with this guy here. I also have some showers, but I don't think that really works for what we're doing here. individual. Door has its own texture. Oh, hi, Katie. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully we provide some good background noise.
Man, I don't want to listen to dang Wells Fargo. I want to listen to Spyro.
Darn ads. Dag damn
Yeah.
it. Darn ads.
But I'll never give them my money, so the ads turn off. It's funnier to just complain about it.
Agreed. I think we'll go with the bare bones toilet. I don't know why every one of these assets is just so terribly dirty. They are. I think it's because I downloaded a lot of these from like the asset store for horror games, and so you know, horror games, everything's dirty. Okay, we're gonna grab our character tab. Don't want these to be baby toilets. Definitely want. Okay. Almost feel like turning off that ceiling because I keep bumping into it.
Hooked on the ceiling.
Da, 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 da.
I'm high on believing that I can hardly see.
Yeah, basically. All right. Okay, got a crack in our. Ah, okay. Well. Got our bathroom. Not a bad little screenshot here.
Nah, it's good.
Our vision is starting to come together. Got the graffiti and dolls. Knock, knock, knock. Play audio. Bad, not bad at all.
Excuse me.
Okay. So I'm going to add a little bit of light and see if we can achieve that back room's just really yellow fluorescent lights.
Alrighty. Yeah, like you said, I think the lighting is a big part of it.
Yeah, definitely.
That feeling of being trapped in a relatively hostile, like almost like office complex, where you're not really supposed to see it as a comforting place so much as just where you get business done and go home.
Exactly. I don't think I have a fluorescent light. Might just have to make something up real quick, but might as well look through.
Oops, I zoomed in too much.
How could you?
Pretty easily, apparently. Alright, let's see. I need to get like a desk lamp or something for when I have to turn the light off like this. Trying to think if I
for
have.
Grandpa?
Yeah. I know what I can maybe do. Maybe this will help. Maybe if I like go to a video game with like a really bright screen, I can just like shine it on my keyboard. There, that's better.
There you go.
There we go.
That's using your old noggin.
Yep. My noggin's not that old.
How dare you say I have an old noggin? I'm not. My
That's
noggin
using your
ain't that.
ancient noggin. All right.
You have
Graffiti
the noggin of a
numero tres.
sage. Ooh, more
Have a
graffiti, you
blind
say?
noggin.
Okay, hold on, I'm lost in the bathrooms. But for real, I got turned around somehow. Okay.
Oops.
All right, let's see what Boo Boo finished up for us.
While you do that, I'll look at my list of things I need to do.
Oh, this is great.
Oh yeah, and I can also start crossing stuff out that I've already done. Oh, this one will be easy. Let me just go ahead and do this real quick.
The next graffiti is got pee. All right. We're basically going to put all of the things we're going to use for the game in this one room, and then I can find all the assets and organize them a little bit. So this is almost like our room that is the collection of all of our assets. Actually, no, we'll just copy the Diarrhea Dudes one. That's right. It doesn't like it when I do that.
So for stuff like the music notes where it's just all black, does it help to have a white background, or
For that one,
would
yeah,
it be okay?
I think
Okay.
that one it worked having the white background, so
Okay, this one, I wanted to throw something together real quick, just so that not everything is like a 20-minute affair.
mhm.
But I'll have two versions of it, and you can decide which one looks better.
Okay. Got pee. Gross. Indeed, it really is a think tank. Like, we were looking at the liminal space, like the pool rooms, and they definitely had those high ceilings, so we wanted to make sure we had those high ceilings. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think this one's gonna have to be just the black background. I see what you're saying. Right, and that'll be the last for this first graffiti template. Y'all know what that is. That infamous S that everyone knows how to draw.
Alright, I got the cool S done. So let's cross it off the list.
Right. We're gonna put this one on a stall door. Here we go. There you go. Adds a little bit of interest to our otherwise repeating stall doors there. We can get back to working on our fluorescent lights. Yes, you gotta have the cool S, you guys. You gotta. You just gotta. A fluorescent light. Is that right?
Now, I don't expect anyone in the chat to get this next one that I'm working on. This one's for me. But if you get it, then it's funny.
Some strong bag graffiti? That would be cool! Big take. That's so us too. Like Ubu, Don, and I, like, we're always quoting Homestar Runner. That would be great.
Here, I'll put that on the list here. Let's see.
Hard to tell just how much I want this to change without being, Hey, Oddly! How you doing? Just lock my wall filling so that I quit hitting them. Oh, but I need props. Okay. Oh, well, I hope you find something very yummy to eat. I'm honestly getting a little hungry myself, but I think I'll be all right for a little while.
I know my family's making red beans and rice, so I'm looking forward to that in a little bit.
Ace.
Yeah.
I don't think a directional light's going to be the way to go. We're probably going to have to stick with point lights. That being said, I think the Our drop ceiling materials a little bit much with the shine. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Alright, so I think we've gotten to the point where I need to add a camera so that I can start doing, like, the lighting pretty well. Go ahead and make it.
Oh, this is perfect.
Hi, Onyx. Are you getting hungry too? Okay, hold on one sec. One sec, buddy. See what Daddy's up to. He's been away for a minute.
He got stuck in the bathroom.
He really did. Aw, thank Tank. Thank you for the cookie redeem. Get over here, boy. Get over here. Who's taking care of you? Who's taking care of you? It's Think Tank. He just needs a little snack. Just needs a little snack. A little snicky snack. Here you go, buddy. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that camera set up. Place with... Oh, hey, Goo! Hi, Kasagi. Hi, Raiders. Aw, cozy bunny raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, little bunnies. Guys, if you don't already hang out with Kusagi, you totally should. She's a lovely artist. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Game Grotto. We are doing a game jam right now and making a parody game called The Bathrooms. Oh, Diggy, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, big stretch. Thank you very much. Oh, and a cookie redeemed as well. Thank you. Always taking care of the pups. Oh, that's awesome, Goo. I'm so glad that you showed your voice line. It was great. As you can see, we have, well, we're basically setting up the 3D environment, and I've been doing a little bit of testing with lighting. We got like our big fluorescent light and our drop tile ceilings, and then of course some graffiti for our bathroom. So it's really coming along. But for those of you who popped in on the raid and you may not know who we are, I'm Meg the Slime, and AFK right now is Don, my husband, and we are joined by...
Ubu me.
Ubu? Ubu. Don and I make video games, and we are game developers and VTubers, and we like to make video games with friends. And so Ubu's joining us for this one.
It do be like that.
It do. We actually have a couple friends in the chat that are making their own games for our game jam. So if you're curious about that at all, you can just do !game jam and take a peek at what's all the what's about. What's going on here with these bathrooms?
What's going on?
What's going on?
No. Man, this is working out really well, and I don't know if anyone in the chat's gonna get the reference, but I'm happy that I'm doing it.
You will. That's the perfect little emote. Alright, so here's our game scene real quick. I'm gonna make it not huge. Got directional light is kind of weirdly casting light on the. That's there we go. I had to turn that directional light off. That was my problem. I was gonna say it's not yellow enough. All right. Actually, you know, I think we could just stick on the game scene because we're going to be doing like post-processing stuff. Okay. A little bigger for you guys. Okay, so we've got no anti-aliasing, no post-processing, nothing. Nada. Get a little profile going. Put that profile on our camera.
It's perfect.
I can't wait.
Well, like I said, I don't know how many of y'all will be like, I get the reference. But I'm happy with what I did. I need to move my cursor on my video game so I can see again. There. Alright. A new one's incoming.
Alrighty. Leave anti-aliasing off. Alright, let's see what Mischief Ubu's gotten up with this graffiti.
Oops. Did I do it right? Oh.
This is that one you were laughing about earlier.
Yeah. What up, Dollar Bill?
Hey, it is. It's a dollar bill with a herd of little ubus. That's the
yeah,
technical
the
term,
ubu.
right?
No, that's purple ubu.
Purple ubu?
Yeah. Because he looks like purple guy. Let's see. I can throw a little ubu in the chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, little ubu's that guy. Yeah, the long one. He's purple. He's so purple. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and pull this next set of graffiti in here. Ubu, would you care to explain yourself?
So...
Explain what?
Oh, welcome back, dog.
Hey,
Hello.
take care,
So-
dogs.
Anyone who knows me knows that one of my favorite shows, if not my favorite show, is a little thing called Arrested Development. And I wanted to throw some Arrested Development love into the mix, so I did a Family Love Michael graffiti. So that everyone can see Banner.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, I turned my music off. Let's start it back up. Okay, what's the next one I'm gonna do? Oh, I got
Alright,
one.
we gotta get graffiti set 2 in here. Oh, well, I hope your house cleaning goes well, Goo. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you everyone for hanging out. Oh yeah, it was your karaoke tonight. Happy belated birthday. Please rest your voice.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Go rest your voice.
birthday to
Cha-cha-cha.
Goo. Cha-cha-cha.
Happy birthday. Ha-cha-cha-cha.
Oh, and thank you for that stretch. Big appreciation. Happy Easter Eve, yeah. Cha cha cha. Very nice.
Oh wait, I can just do this. See how that looks. Doesn't look very good. Let me try it again.
Okay, why didn't I see that material? PD set 2. Oh, because I needed to turn it into a sprite. Oh wait, no. It needs to be graffiti 6. Okay. The new graffiti set 2. I have to find. Actually, no. There we go. Family, love, Michael. The graffiti is looking great, Ubu. Very nice.
Thank you.
All right.
Ooh, do we want to do
Back
that?
to our post-processing. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up our back room. We've got this one, which is very much more the like pool liminal space, but it does have a lot of soft lighting, and it does look like there's anti-aliasing. So then the back rooms is the same. And there's definitely depth of field, definitely anti-aliasing. This looks like it's a baked render, like from Blender, not like a Unity live render, but I think it will at least give us an idea of the aesthetic that we're going for. I think right now my drop ceiling tiles are too, they're like, the tile itself is not big enough, so I want to change that before I go too much further. Look at this, go here. Try 0.5. Ah. Okay. Actually, that looks much better. And to play with this, make the normal map a little bit higher, give it a little more texture. I think my the black line that's on there is a little bit too dark. Oh yeah, totally, Think Tank, totally. You can see the artifacting on the render. That's what kind of sells it, that it's the EV. Alright, where's my drop tile? Texture. Dip on over to... Okay. So right now, it's these lines. Black lines are just too dark. I'm gonna go with like a more... Gotta check what this opacity was before I change it. Okay, it was at 80. rename this because I want to overwrite it so it just updates. Okay. Okay. That. Zip back over. Oh, that's already looking a heck of a lot better. Very nice. Or side by side here. The lighter brown, definitely selling that look. Right. That's a new one there, Dollar Bill. What a weird ad.
Weird Al.
Oh, they got it in pill form now?
Are you telling me I can consume Weird Al in pill form?
You become him.
Slowly over time, you just become Weird Al.
Yeah, I did some Purdy flowers. Spoilers.
Pretty flowers for graffiti?
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
I got distracted and did some origami. No, yeah, it's graffiti. No. What do I want to do next?
May cause
You
fits
would-
of poker playing.
You would not believe the guys who say they can grow their hair with just a simple pill and it's everywhere. Like Weird Al.
Yeah.
But I had to do with something he hasn't already done because he hasn't done a hair growth song yet. I know, crazy. You'd think it'd be at least one, but the closest one was Amish Paradise that I could think of where he talks about growing a beard.
Yeah, most of his seem to revolve around food, so I think doing a hair growth one is the best way to not veer into his territory.
Perfect.
It's funny, he has a lot of stuff about like bologna and
Leftovers.
spam and yeah, but like
Mhm.
he's a vegetarian, so he can't eat any of that anymore.
Interesting. It's kind of like not quite ironic, but it is kind of silly, kind of funny.
Are bananas vegetarian?
Yeah.
But it's a fruit,
God,
isn't it?
that's stupid. Oh, goodness.
Sorry, I wasn't contributing a lot, or to the conversation.
It's true. You were AFK for a little while.
Well, I had dogs I had to do things with.
This is true. The doggies hadn't eaten yet, so.
And I'll still have to go away again and bring them back in.
Do you think bananas have souls? I don't know, Think Tank.
I'm going to wager and say no.
I mean, I don't see them at the shoe store ever, so yeah, probably not.
At the shoe store.
What? You show me where the soul of a banana is, or show me where the soul of the banana is, and then we can talk about feet or shoes.
About feet. I don't want to talk to you about feet.
Yeah, I don't either, but... Fun! Although I'm sure people have seen the game controller made up of only bananas.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
Oh, yeah. I believe someone took like a Arduino and alligator clips for some kind of controller, and the bananas carry electrical signals, so when you touch the banana, it's like pushing a button. So you play and the buttons were bananas.
That's
Interesting.
so weird. Wait, let's look at her. There's definitely some ambient occlusion on this, that's for sure. Oh, it sounds like Grandpa Joe woke up.
Yeah, he sure did.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do lens dirt on our camera because one, Dawn hates it. And two, I don't know, it might send the wrong message if you got something lens dirt on your eyes. This is called the bathrooms after all.
Alright, new graffiti.
Dang, I can't keep up.
Well, not all of them are masterful art pieces like Diarrhea Dudes.
Yeah, not all. We can't all be diarrhea dudes. Only a chosen few. Grandpa Joe, he's talking to you guys. I wish there was a cookie redeemed for the Grandpa Joe.
Yeah, I need cookies for him too. It's harder to give a bird a treat like a dog biscuit because they don't, their mouths are only so little, so
This
they
is
tend
true.
to just kind of break things up in their mouths and have it fall on the ground.
It's like it's just like a mess.
Yeah, just whatever is still in their mouth after that happens is what they eat, as opposed to the entire treat itself. Unless it's like soft, like a piece of bread or something.
Do birds eat bread?
I mean, not regularly.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll give Grandpa Joe like a little crumb of like a piece of a sandwich if I'm eating one. But no, he mostly eats seeds, maybe fruit on occasion as
like
a
seeds.
snack. Yep. I think I might have family who just came through the door.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, so let me step away and see if that's true, or if it's just family members who are already here being loud, and that's why Grandpa's excited.
All right. Sounds good, Ubu.
Yeah, either way's cool.
Alright, be back in some period of time.
Okay.
All right. Well, if we look at our game scene, it started to have that very much indie horror look to it. So that's making me a pretty happy slime right now. I don't think we're gonna add motion blur, but we got our fluorescent lights. Definitely casting enough light that you can see like the ground. Basically what I'm playing around with now is like how the bloom's too strong. How much of the like effects I want to add to make it really look like the color it's supposed to be and things like that. That's the other thing I'm trying to play with is the range of that light and how many of these fluorescent lights I'm going to have in the scene. Oh. It moving my gizmo down. Oh, that's why. Always want to start with your things at 0 when you're saving a prefab. Ah, okay, hold on. But I moved my point light. Hit me. Okay, that should be. Yes, it's not only very annoying, it makes it very hard to like make things uniform. And because we're making levels that are procedurally generated, being uniform is extremely important. I think my lights are all a little too high right now. Like, they don't come down enough. Like that. I need to come down a little. I think it might actually be my cube here. Needs to be a little bit thicker. A tad thicker. That way. Yeah, there we go. Now they look like they're actually protruding out. I think I would do one more thing. Make them just a wee bit smaller. They actually sit inside the drop tile. That's kind of how we're looking here. They fit inside. Then this needs to be actually. Yeah, there we go. Those are looking pretty good. All right. Well, I haven't saved my project in a while, and I'm kind of not happy about that. So I'm going to go ahead and do a save real quick. Oh yeah, and this scene hasn't been. Go. Just so that we don't lose anything. And I think I'm going to take a tiny little break, have a bit of a snack, do a little bit of a stretch, and be back in not too long. You guys will just be here on the BRB screen for a couple of minutes. So we will be back just long enough for me to have a little snack and stretch. So maybe like 5 minutes. So I will see you all in just a bit.
Okay. I mean, I'll go with you. I don't have a choice. We'll be back.
Hello, everyone. We are back. Back to the back rooms. Dawn, you're muted, I think. Oh, never mind. It's me.
Hello,
I'm
hello,
deafened.
goodbye.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going to continue working on our scene here. I think the last thing I want to do before I start, like, really busting out levels here, is I want to find a couple more props.
The entryway.
Oh no, that's next. First, we gotta find all the props we're gonna use for the procedurally generated ones. Then I'm gonna do the entryway.
I want my entryway.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. Relax. Relax.
But I think I have some other props that we could use. I think when we were brainstorming with Ubu yesterday, he said something about flowers. So I have some vases or vases that we can use, and some little cluttery kind of things. I don't want to do too much clutter because I don't want it to seem not liminal space. But a couple of things might really add to it. Did we decide, are we going to have no sinks and there's a graffiti that just says, where do you wash your hands?
That's up to you.
Okay.
I thought it could be funny, but I mean, it doesn't have to be in there. You can do sinks if you'd like.
Let me see if I have a sink I like, and then I'll make that decision.
I mean, it's got to be like a public restroom sink, and I don't think we had those. We had more in-home sinks in our little...
I do have a sink that would be more like a public restroom.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I do. So,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I
okay,
do. It's a very baby sink at the moment, but just so that you know, Dawn, I've been using the Mansion at Midnight characters for my size reference.
Okay.
So that should make everything the right way when I hand this stuff to you.
Yeah, it should.
Okay.
I hope.
I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but you know.
That's massaging all the parts together.
That's Sunday's problem, as we like to put it.
Well, that's not how we like to put it.
But that's how it happens.
It's not like we say that all the time. Like, that's Sunday. It's like everything happens on Sunday. No, it's more like that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
You mean that's tomorrow's problem.
Basically. Okay, so I need to find the other sink pieces here. The spout. Oh, this is where the vase is. See if I can find a vase. Doesn't take away from our creepiness too much. I think we might be able to get away with that one. So just hide some spoons in the bathrooms. Might give people the wrong idea.
Mm-hmm.
There's the faucet piece. Okay. Good. Okay, we got a sink. And I also have some mirrors, I believe. Don't know what I have in the way of foliage to actually put inside these vases. But if I can find some like dead plants, that might be really good. Now let's see. I do have a toilet paper holder, but I don't know if I have like just like a pile of TP, you know, just hanging out. Yeah, it looks like I just have my roll. We've already got our toilet picked out, even though you won't ever really see it.
I mean, what do you mean?
Oh, we have a toilet inside the stall
Why?
because
Because why?
I mean, you're never gonna see it. We're gonna need this toilet for the Golden Throne, though.
Yes, but that's a wasted geometry and...
Yeah, okay, I'll take it out. I know, optimization is important.
Optimization is not just a nickname for Optimus Prime.
Optimization's prime?
Prime Directive optimizations.
I mean, it is important.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Alright, well, I've got some sticks I can put in these plants. So maybe we'll just make it like dead stuff. Might add to the fact that it's supposed to be creepy. Alternatively, I will just do some modeling and actually make a plant, but...
I thought you were talking about if you could look into the stall and there's nothing in there, including no toilets. Spooky. Am I muted?
No, you're not muted. I'm just trying to think about, like, I don't think you can actually look through the stall. The part is too narrow.
Mm-hmm.
Like the opening
We shall
is...
see.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you're doing collision, correct?
I haven't quite got to that point, but I'm pretty sure all of these have collision.
Okay. Don't forget to mark the ground as ground, but that's okay. Maybe I'll take care of it. Just as long as there's hitboxes on the ground, I can fix them.
I think I would want to make these fake plants, because I don't like the way that those sticks are looking.
So is this like a 90s mall? Early 90s, late 80s mall?
Yeah, that's kind of what we were going with.
Alright.
Hence the fake plants.
Yeah, that's why I said something. I don't think I guess they do still have some, but I remember them when I was very young. I guess it would be the mid 90s.
Mm-hmm.
They still had those kind of fake topiaries at the food court, one of the malls I liked. I miss the giant glass ceiling. I like looking up when it was raining and watching it like hit the glass.
I mean, our mall that we go to a lot, like...
It's not quite the same because it was a giant glass ceiling.
I
Ours
know
has
what you're saying.
It's got windows up there, so it lets light in and stuff, but it's not. You can just see the sky.
That's true.
And especially now, that particular mall, I think they just put a movie theater on top of where that was. Like helicopter drop, movie theater.
The way it should be.
What?
I don't know. Alright. See what mirrors we've got. Little mirror. We want a rather big. I think I'm going to... Let's pull up one of our references here. Yeah, this is it's got like a glass or like a metal frame. And there is one in front of each. This is one way we could do it. Or we could always do it so that there's one big mirror, which is what I usually see in the bathroom. But that being said, we want to play with this. For anyone curious why we've got the broken mirror, for this particular game, we won't be having any kind of player character. It'll be very much just a self-insert. So there's no reflection. And so to, make it seem still aesthetic without having a reflection, we wanted to do just like a broken glass kind of thing. All right, but I want that to be metal, so find this material. Over to Photoshop and that metal and which part is the frame? That's the question. Oh, Corky, I'm so glad to hear it. I think it's coming along pretty well as well, honestly. Alright, well the only pieces for this particular texture we're using are the glass here, and the rest needs to be like a silverish metal. So we're gonna go ahead and just make all of this silver. Okay. Now we gotta update the texture here. We're gonna make this bathroom. Alright, now we've got a silver. We want the whole thing to be metallic, so get rid of that mask. Oh, those look great. Okay. We got our little mirrors. Our broken mirrors. Although, honestly, I feel like a big mirror would... I kind of wish the frame of this wasn't quite so large. But could always do something a little bit differently. Instead of using this mirror with the frame, we could always do just like we did with the graffiti and use a piece of glass. I think I might leave both as options. Just for, a little bit of variety. Okay. Well, see, what else are we really missing? I mean, we aren't really doing as much of the pools, or at least I haven't done a pool yet. But as far as our back rooms look, I think we've kind of nailed it here. This area is a bit lighter, but I kind of like the look that we have going on here. it really makes the graffiti seem really bright in contrast to like all of these grungy bathroom looking stuff. But I kind of like it that way. That is typically how it feels when you go in one of those bathrooms, though. So I think what we have now is basically a compilation of all the assets that we're going to be using for the prefabs. So the next thing really to do is, like, for instance, if this was one of the whatever. I'm going to do a little bit of organizing here. Put our props all in the props folder here. Lights. Oh, that's fine. The lights can. So for this particular level, would be something like this, right? And then you would have another level just like smack dab up against it. Let's say rotate this one. I guess that doesn't really work because where our sinks are, but you starting to see it? You starting to see how it's gonna go together, there, Corky? Good. These walls for this next template would be gone, and they just smack dab right together and make a room after room after room after room of just insanity. But we can back that up because we don't need to do that just yet. So one of the other things that we need, and Dawn was talking about earlier, was that starting room. And that'll be the section of the mall that you go, like you start in, that then leads you into the bathrooms. So we're going to go ahead and put together the mall piece now that we know all of the pieces we need for a bathroom base. We're going to call this entrance. Alright, we're going to empty out our props here. Oh. It's okay, we'll just put another fluorescer. Okay. So Dawn, I need a little bit more of an understanding of what you want for this entry area. So what did you
Okay.
have in mind?
Well, I had in mind that we would put the character where behind them is like those doors that are either cloudy or blocked off that would usually lead to the main mall area behind them. And this is sort of that hallway that someone might have seen in, if they've watched Terminator 2 Judgment Day, where they're in the back areas of the mall, and the restrooms are usually to the left or right hall once you go a little down there. So I kind of wanted to have what might look like a T-junction in a hallway with some vending machines off to the right, and then to the left there'd be a sign that says restrooms this direction, and then you turn left.
So it would be a.
And that's
how many square? So.
Normal size, like one of the normal tiles in the game. So not like the Mansion at Midnight where it's a bigger than normal. This should be just a normal room, like any of the others.
Okay, so I have a room here that is like a hall, right? This is my entrance. See how it's a hall? Walls on either side, open.
Is that what you had so far?
This is what I have so far, right? And I'm trying to get a good idea of what you want inside here. So you want it to be a T, so like you can go left or right inside.
No. Like all the things are blocked, but there's like a small opening or like a doorway to the left that leads into the whole thing.
I guess I'm not quite understanding what you mean. You have a reference?
I just mentioned one, but I will.
I don't know what you mean by Terminator. Okay. I guess I'm not as remembering all of the sci-fi things as you do. I feel like I should do a different floor tile. Like a different material.
See how those back, like that kind of thing. Literally, see how he comes in, there's the T, but without the hall that continues.
Okay, so it needs to be...
keep watching, because... There's a lot of malls have this hallway would lead to
a
now,
bathroom,
this is technically the back rooms, but usually in the mall areas, the back rooms lead to a bathroom.
Right.
Not all malls, but some of the mall we're talking about here. So.
Okay.
The idea being, now in this movie, they're literally in the back hallways, so I want it to be wider. So think of some of the malls we've been to.
Yeah, but it is it's a wide area that leads into a narrow area that you then turn a corner and there's the big area.
No, it's just you're in the wide area, you turn and then you're into the bathroom. That's all.
I don't understand what you mean by turn. Like if I'm the player and I come from this direction, how far do I go before I turn into something?
You're the player, you're looking that direction?
Yeah.
Left. Not immediate there. You walk a little. See where you have the gap? Right there.
Yeah.
Turn left. See that little gap? It's like, that's
Here.
it.
Okay, so then it needs to be longer than this standard room. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? Like...
Sure. I guess we'll have to make it longer then.
Cookie!
Oh, lovely! Thank you for the cookie redeem. Let me see if I can wake up the sleeping dogs. Nope, he didn't move.
He moved.
After you bumped him. Oh, hold on. I've gone into the void. Up. Donovan, turn around. It's tracking you. Hi! I'm back from the void. Alright,
Camera
Onyx.
is overpriced.
I love this camera. It tracks my face great.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And it's got a 6-foot cable
There you go, Onyx. Thank you, Lovely,
That-
for the cookie review.
that can't be extended.
Hello. I'm back. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and draw a little design real quick because I think that'll help me like visualize it.
So if this is our 2x1. Which means the turn would have to be the other. So you would go as far as a normal room, which is just a straight dead-end hallway, and you turn left, and there's the.
Okay, so here's a 1x1, right? And you're saying this
Okay.
is our 2x1. We make it long.
Sure. Now get rid of the second one. Get rid of the wall on the left. That's the right.
Okay,
Yes.
so that's open and this is open, but you can't
No.
go back this way.
That's not necessarily open. It's just got a door on
A
it.
locked door.
Well, it's not locked, but you're not going to leave. If you try to leave, it either will say a message that's like, you need to go.
Okay, so this is a, and then in here,
That's where the first room
this is where the first room will be generated.
Right.
Okay, and then,
And it'll just go crazy from there.
okay, so this is the first
And
bathroom.
put a soda machine on the opposite side.
So we're gonna do some vending machines over here.
Yes, because that way it'll be slightly easier to tell when the player is trying to run out.
They'll see the
Give
vending
them
machines.
some landmark that's different than everywhere else, because you wouldn't find a vending machine in the bathroom, but you would find one on the way to the bathroom.
Okay, so
'Cause
then here,
there is a chance that there could be a long hallway that they could keep seeing the vending machine and know where their exit is.
so the difference is we're not going to make this narrow, right?
We don't have to. I don't see any reason we need to.
Okay, because then you would, because like you said, most bathroom, like backroom areas, you go through a narrow hallway and then you go into like the open backroom. So I was thinking, like, if I put
Is your headphones dying?
no,
Oh, you got scratchy for a second there.
oh, chat, do I sound weird?
Not anymore, just for that one thing you said.
Okay, what I was thinking is it would also just add a little bit of variety if this was, you know, if this was a hall and then you've got like, this is like a break room almost, like there's a couch and there's the vending machines, like, oh, I'll wait for you out here while you go to the bathroom. And then this is where the actual tile bathroom is generated. So this is what I was thinking. So it's almost like a T, like you said.
And then there's a sign that says bathrooms that way.
Yeah, I could
Like,
even have
this
a
whole
sign.
area is all decorated. Yeah, that's the whole point.
Okay, I'm starting to visualize it. You know me, sometimes I just gotta sketch it out. Okay, so I'm actually gonna hide this one so that it doesn't confuse me.
I understand, but sometimes it still baffles me.
Different brain.
I just have the whole thing visualized. I'm just like, how do you not see what I'm seeing?
If I could read your mind, then we would definitely be a different team. That's for sure. But alas.
We'd be the X-Men.
Yes, we would. Then we'd be the X-Men, indeed.
Just as if you have psychic powers. Which powers do I get? The rest. Yes!
You have all the other powers, and all I can do
All
is read
the other
Wow, okay. Thanks.
Back to the playground rules. I'm all the other X-Men combined then?
Yeah, I want to have all the powers. Thanks. Fun.
Wolverine, Gambit, Cyclops, Nightcrawler. Beast.
I need all these walls duplicated. That's it, right? Okay.
Yes, a radio.
I'm listening to Jet Set Radio, so.
Oh.
We always
Get
listen
that.
to this, right, chat? When we do art streams. Yep. And that funky dealer one that everyone's like, what is he talking about?
Cake baking.
Okay. Then we copy our ceiling pieces. Except the cake baking song, yeah. I guess that one is just yelling. It's not a song, it's just yelling.
Mm.
No, Party! No, my love is sweet!
Nope, I didn't hear any of that on Discord. Discord just decided, nope.
Well, it's because I was squealing. You didn't want to hear it anyways, trust me.
Well, apparently Discord agrees. That's just noise, and it canceled it out. So there you go. Discord not approved.
Alright, well, if this is an oldie-timey mall, and so you're saying we don't necessarily have to have a door. We could just do like a hall.
Correct.
Oh, but these doors are great. How's it coming, Katie? It's coming really good. We've got, well, I'm working on the entrance that is like the mall, which is where you start, and then it starts generating the bathroom rooms, which, hold on, I'll pull this one out a little, see. But we've got some funny graffiti, the diarrhea dudes, got pee, and of course our stalls that you can knock on and people will say funny things. So it's coming along real well. I am, for this mall section, it's going to be like a narrow hallway, some vending machines, and then you turn, and then this is when it's going to start randomly generating all the different rooms that you can run around through. So just sort of blocking it out first. But definitely coming along smoothly. Okay, yeah, that's way too small.
Get your bets on, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, 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 mark 4. Ace,
Gonna have to make this a little smaller.
scrap, mark 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4. Check me out, John. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand.
The decision of whether to make it a door or a hall. I suppose actually if I made a hall I could just make a gap.
What?
It's okay, I'm thinking out loud a little bit. I have these modular wall pieces. I can make it like a gap. Okay, and then this can... Actually, all of this could at that point. Then I'll have my hall. So this is that live edge that I was talking about a little bit earlier in the stream. I'm definitely gonna have to do like a pillar or something here to make sure we don't have this untextured edge. But that's okay because we got plenty of pillars and things like that. And it'll look nice to have a little extra interest in this hallway. Our mall hallway. The mallway? Maybe? Go. Gotta get this on the other side. This will be our visiting area. Then this is the one side that needs to have it open.
He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4 fours to point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, ace, ace, deuce, who wants to come? 6 to point, who wants to come? 6 to point, who wants to come? 6 to point. Play 6.
So this is the open spot. That would be where the first tile will spawn. Yeah, that'll be nice because then it'll have a little bit of variety when you make that last turn. Like Don's saying, you'll definitely know that you're escaping the bathrooms at that point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Beginning to believe.
Believe in the back rooms.
Yeah. What if I told you that the back rooms aren't actually the worst part of the back room? It's when you find the bathrooms in the back room that you have a problem. That's where the real monsters come from. Now, were you looking at me, or were you looking at the empty stall? Look again.
Mind blown. Oh, somebody please clip that for me so I can enjoy it later.
No, it's just the image of Morpheus and Neo walking through the bathrooms.
And he goes, whoa.
Whoa.
All right, now we've got our hall. I kind of like making it a little asymmetric. That way you've got like a longer wall here, a shorter wall here. It seems a little more organic to like the way that these kinds of things are. And then we've got to make this big back wall here on, which not sure if I deleted those walls or if I just hid them. Okay, it looks like I deleted them, but I can use... Oh, it's 17. 18. It's 18. Okay. Yeah, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Won't need these ceiling... Oh no, we won't need these two ceiling tiles, but the other side we will.
Except for some situations where you probably should have practiced more.
Huh?
If at first you don't succeed, try again. Unless you should have been practicing more and that really was a one-time chance and you can't try again.
Well, of course. But with the Unity, I think I'm in the clear.
Yeah, I just... There's very few things that are like that, but sometimes it's kind of important.
This is true. Let's put our camera in such a way that we can use it for lighting. Oh, very nice. Very nice little perspective for us to work with here. All right.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Oh, bro.
Me. Ubu's back.
Tell a friend.
The chat.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I don't know the song other than that one part.
Welcome back, Ubu.
Look at that liminal space. I was about to call it a luminous space.
Luminous, so luminous.
Look at that luminous space.
Look at this space that I just found.
Gosh. Okay, what do I need to do next? I guess I can draw the crapper.
Yes, the crap. Ubu, would you be so kind as to share your screen you're working on so that chat can sort of peek at what you're doing too?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
No, I don't want it. It's embarrassing.
Yeah. I'm very subconscious about Clip Studio Paint.
All right.
I know you were saying self-conscious, and to me it sounded like you said subconscious. So it's like,
I'm
yes,
very
I'm just gonna duck a little. So
I'm
you guys
painting
can...
subconsciously.
Yeah, I've been sleeping this whole time, honestly.
All right, you guys will be able to peek
y'all's-
behind me and see what Ubu's working on.
Where's y'all's Game Jam channel? Y'all got the crappa in there, right?
I do.
I just gotta find it.
Right, and we'll pop this out.
Where? There it is. I'm a gooba. All right. So I'm going. Nope, I don't want to copy the link. I want to copy the image. I'm going to put the crappa in here so that I have a reference.
Okay. And now we have a beautiful Ubu screen.
Yep. Okay, so what are some details about the crappa? First of all,
What does the crappa tell us about ourselves?
we have to hold water in us or else, we'll stop moving. We need to blink or else our eyes will get bloodshot. We need to have plungers in case the toilet gets clogged.
Exactly. All good things. All things we need to know.
Amen.
Okay. Just sort of scoot things around a little bit so that... Yeah, there we go. Now we can see Ubu's screen.
He's got some little, elf ears.
I don't know what I was doing. Honestly, I just, my brain glitched and then the crappa was born, I don't ever draw anything like that.
It works.
Yeah.
For some reason.
For some reason, it's beautiful.
And then he's, pretty portly looking, especially with his arms there. He's got little hands. He's kind of crouched like a Yakuza member. I don't know if that's what they do. I don't... like a Japanese delinquent there, that's what they are.
Yeah, that's what they are.
I'm sure Yakuza crouch.
Only
but maybe
the real
not.
Yakuza crouch.
Yeah, a real Yakuza fan crouches. And I don't mean the game. I mean the real Yakuza.
Show me the real Yakuza. No, the real Yakuza. Action. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, look at that. Very back rooms. Right there. We look at our reference again. I think we're achieving... Yeah, look at that. Mwah! Chef kiss. Alright.
Try that again.
So let's see. Got this edge here that I need to find some pillars. Why, hello, Grandpa.
Yeah, I got family members on the other side of the wall.
That's okay.
And he hears them.
He says hello.
Alright, then we put a bowl on his head. That looks like a little hat.
It's a little hat.
I'm gonna have to work to make that Kappa bowl thing not look like a what is it? A yarmulke.
A yarmulke.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's a.
He could be a Jewish kappa.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's not the best thing for a character with the word crap in his name. Sounds anti-Semitic.
It's supposed to be based off of the Japanese.
Well, when you give it a
Apparently.
yarmulke, it takes.
Well,
it
it's not supposed to have a yarmulke.
Then why did y'all put? I'm just kidding.
I didn't put it.
It was me.
You
The AI did.
It was me.
It was the AI yard. It wasn't me.
Wow,
Okay,
that's
here.
like the funniest way to get out of something. Be like, no, it wasn't me. It was the AI art.
We should sue the company
We
that made
should
the AI program instead.
And
Oh my
stop
God.
talking about me.
Listen, I know we all just love to hate me, but what about that darn AI art? The ultimate
just-
scapegoat.
Yeah, whatever's not popular on Twitter at the time.
Exactly.
It was me. It was the AI man.
Okay, I gave him like an actual cereal bowl.
Try to get him
But-
to chill out a little bit.
No, I mean
Wait, the crappa or the bird?
Oh, I thought
No,
you.
Grandpa Joe gets nothing.
thought
He's
you-
already in the
I-
dark with a blanket on his cage. There's not much I can do.
I thought that you were talking about.
No, when I
Oh,
give Grandpa
Jim.
Joe a cereal bowl, he really likes that.
Well, you said
No.
earlier he likes seeds, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's like the seeds. Oh goodness. Okay, so I don't like that floor. I think we gotta.
Okay, I know I just came back, but we have more family events I need to attend
Okay.
to.
Okay,
Y'all
take
That
can-
is
it's
all
fine.
right.
Here, I'll do this. Right in the middle there
There we
is the
go.
crappa.
There we go. Perfection.
Y'all be more intimately aware of how I drew the crappa more than I am by the time I get back. All right.
I don't see a downside here.
Me neither. All right, BRB.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm not seeing a material for a good like mall floor, so I think I'm gonna need to consult the old Google real quick because I don't want the inside of this area to be the same as like the bathrooms, because I want it to definitely feel like a contrast. So it's usually like that really shiny floor with maybe a little bit of a pattern on it. That huge linoleum squares. Maybe I can find like a good linoleum texture in my assets. That's just dirt. That's what we used for the bathroom. One actually might, if I change the file a little bit. So greenhouse. Okay. Gonna grab this and throw it into Photoshop, and then we're gonna play around with it a little. My shortcut not working. Oh, there it goes. I think I was hitting the wrong button. Something really dark in contrast, and I'm gonna blur this texture a bit. So that I can make it a little bit glossy. Just a little tad. I think adding like a pattern to it might really sell that it looks like a mall floor. So I'm gonna go ahead and add like an edge. Like the kind that it's like you're walking through the mall as a kid and you're singing, "Don't step on a crack or you'll fall and break your back." Okay, gonna make these not quite true black, so they're not quite that dark, screaming at you like, ah! We don't want that. We don't want no textures screaming at us, no. Okay. Go on back to the back rooms here. Oh, that's starting to look good. Very different. Kind of what we're going for, but I think it definitely needs to be more shiny. I think the thing that might be distracting from it a little bit is just how much texture is in that this texture here. So I'm gonna go ahead and blur it a lot more to make it look just like a variation of colors instead of looking so defined. Alright. See how this one looks. Alrighty there. Okay, yeah. I think that looks a lot better. Yeah, maybe a little bit too blue. Yeah, there we go. Then we need to have something, because obviously if you're standing this way, right, you would be able to look into the mall. So we don't just want to leave it blank. We're going to need to put something here, whether it's a door or something like, or else we'd have to do the entire mall back there. And we don't want that. That'd just be a lot of work. Look again at the doors that I have. Wooden door. Barn door's probably not going to work for what we're doing here, so. Need something very industrial. This one might work. Yeah, this is the one I had earlier. And obviously this door is never going to open. So we won't have to see in there. And we can pretty much block on the other side of it with the wall. And we will. Because we don't want somebody, like, flipping into the unknown, I guess, is a good way to put it. Think Tank says, I need some dedicated QA testers. Ah, I see, I see. Think Tank, you might be able to reach out to the Discord for something like that. If you haven't already given that a try. I mean, hey, if your project is up on itch.io, like through the submission page, I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to view it and like download it. So if you wanted people to try like a beta version to work out some kinks, if it's up on itch.io for download, then that would definitely be possible.
Let's all get together and move some. And move some. Let's all get together and move some. Move some. Let's all get together
absolutely. Glad I could be of help. Okay. I think my floor is still just a little too low. Okay, that looks a little bit better. See if I have an exit sign. If not, that might be another graffiti for Ubu. An exit sign. I'm gonna add that to his list if he already doesn't have it. Or doesn't already have it. Oh, I see. That's what's going on there. How do I pop this out? Okay, well, I had to cover up the crap for 1 second, but... Whoa. Did I do that? I don't think I did.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was like, wait, did I do that?
Did I do that?
Uh,
No, Steve Urkel, you didn't. What did the water... Ow!
The water
Okay.
out.
A water
Yeah.
owl.
There's a big water bottle that I keep knocking over, and I gotta add that to the list exit sign.
Yeah, we need an exit sign, like, right above here.
I was gonna
And
say right now.
right now, get on it. I think
Okay.
also Don wanted to have, like, something that says bathrooms.
Could it say toilet?
Toilet. Sure.
I mean, I guess so.
A sign that
The-
just says the bathrooms this way.
Yes.
The bathrooms this way sign. Okay, those are added. Grandpa! We did an Easter egg hunt. I got a whole $1.
Wow, a whole $1.
my nephew got more money than I did.
Oh, that's great.
It happens.
Hey, Grandpa, just because people come inside doesn't mean you need to be that way. Let's see.
All right, I need to have some sitting furniture for this entryway, and then I'm gonna need to do these ones wouldn't be bad. Okay, so we're gonna have sitting furniture in this corner. This is definitely a spot in this entry area, Ubu, where we could do some, like, really tacky art, too.
Nice. Well, I was gonna look, but then it showed me an ad. I'll look in a second.
Okay.
And he has little grabby hands with a plunger. So that'll be like, no.
Eh?
What does a plunger look like? Kind of like that. Boop. With a thing in it. How do you hold a thing?
How do you do?
Depends on the thing
Fine.
and which
how are
one to
you?
hold it with.
Sometimes I get a little discombobulated with hands holding stuff.
Ah, there's the door I've been
That
looking.
looks good.
I'm gonna put another door in this hall because, like you had showed in that Terminator example, Don, like there was another door back there, like it was like an employees only kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So I thought that would be cool.
Okay, as long as it's also locked.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Does he have like Japanese sandal things or just square feet?
I don't know. I didn't really draw him with
Let's go with square
shoes.
feet. Or
Yeah, I got an idea.
webbed feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did some little webs in the square. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, how do y'all feel about this design? I'll make it... This is just kind of like a rough draft.
Here, Don, can you see?
Hold on. I gotta...
I like how the
Wait.
bowl looks like a little sailor hat.
I was about to say that. So cute.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong...
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Close the chat.
I think that's an
Yeah.
approval giggle.
Good.
Yeah.
I'd hate to hear a disapproval giggle. Yeah, right. Get that out of here.
What is that even?
Alright, so now I can start working towards like a better design or an improvement on this one and deciding how to draw it so it looks like a, like an insane person who's scribbled on the wall the vision that they've seen or something.
I've seen...
You're stuck here. I love it, Think Tank.
Stuck in the bathrooms? Call 555 and the rest is scribbled out.
And the commercial goes for that part. Ow. There.
If you find yourself stuck in the bathrooms, call
Whoa.
today.
That actually be really creepy.
1-800-553-4...
Well, see now if you're a risk taker, you'll just go through the other 900 possibilities or 1,000 other possibilities. 555-3000. I guess.
You blurb out all the numbers and someone still makes I called every number in the world to find the bathrooms at 3 a.m.
Call Alpha, Theta, Theta, Beta, Gamma. I don't have those on my phone.
I gotta go back to ancient Greece to call the bathrooms.
Oh, geez, they didn't have phones back then.
I'm going to Greece to call the bathrooms and give the bathrooms monster my merch.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say give the. Never mind.
Okay.
I don't want to bring up. I don't want to start. I don't want to talk about that no more.
I don't want to do that no more.
Yeah.
I think
Together.
the best eyes for the Kappa are like more oval shaped as opposed to like a bulging eyeball. The eye will still be bulgy, but it makes it look more comedically unsettling if it's
Yes.
just like an oval like this.
Indeed. Okay, I still gotta work on my foliage for these vases, but okay. The vending machines.
Cookie!
Oh, Magic Puffer, thank you for the cookie redeem. Doggies? Oh, they're upstairs. They're coming. I hear them. Come on, guys. Cookie time. Hi, Lana. Where's Onyx? Here's your cookie. Oh, there you are. Onyx is just on the other side. Good boy. Oh, and thank you so much for the bits. The little corky bits. They're from Papa Limo. Thank
The
you.
little Bittens.
The little Dickens. I love that. Little guys. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna move my camera around to the other side so that we can take a look at the exiting the back rooms. I feel like I've been working on these a lot and I don't... Well, I guess I don't want to spend too much more time on this stuff because we still have, you know, remember, gotta keep that scope in mind. We still have to make the bull shark. But, I think this is starting to look good as far as the foyer here, or the entryway, whatever have you. We'll do another fluorescent light right over these chairs. Yeah, there we go. We needed just a little more light. Yeah, that's looking good. We got our vending machine here. I just looked over and saw the crap. He's so goofy.
He's a
Oh
little
my
belly
goodness.
button.
I like his double chin too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Magic Buffer, and for stopping in. Alright, I'm gonna look at some more references to sort of stimulate my creativity a little bit. Okay. I think I need my flooring to go a little bit farther. For the mall floor. Yeah, there we go. And I think the walls too. This is the section that is the wall. Maybe if I did like a baseboard style thing. This first set of walls was a different material here. I wonder if it would look better as like floor material or like the this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got all this and more in store.
Wall.
Cook it up hot beef. Cook it up hot beef. Hot beef. Cook it up hot beef. Cook it up hot beef. Cook it up hot beef. Bubble until it goes pop like.
We're gonna go back to our tech. Oh, here. Get rid of some of these. I'm gonna keep those. Oh, thank you, Think Tank! I cannot wait to give it a try. I'll go peek on the itch.io website to make sure I see your submission and everything once I get the chance. I can't wait to give it a try!
Bubble until it goes pop like. Bang rock. Bubble until it goes pop like. Bubble until it goes pop.
Right. Try this mall wall out. Small floor. Oh, that could be. All right, we're gonna do this the smart way. Instead of clicking and dragging every single one of them, we're gonna select them and then replace the material.
Okay.
Crap, is starting to look pretty good then.
Yeah, I want to do a few different crappas, and I think I got the first one. All right, there's the first crappa.
Oh my goodness, he's glorious. That is very. I like the scribbly look to it. It definitely looks like graffiti, you know, like
Yeah.
somebody almost made it with chalk.
Hmm.
Why is it?
Yeah, I wanted it to look very sketchy.
Yeah, he's sketchy, all right.
Alright, let me put all this in the folder real quick.
Isn't it letting me download this? Yeah, I'll have to get it in. Play with these colors just a little bit because I think everything looks a little too clean. There we go. Just a little more gray. Try to find this all art. Want to do it just top wall. Yeah, there we go. Add a little more grunge to it.
Oh yeah, I have my music I can listen to.
Music.
My music. Bah, 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 bah.
Right. There is the exit. Save having those vending machines actually have a texture. Bad. This is gonna look really funny because these are from the bots and the Robo Friends. So this is gonna look really funny. It doesn't belong. Oh. Like that's very silly. Oh, that's really silly looking. I like it though. All right. So we can go ahead and take this in Photoshop and then I can texture that. But at this very moment, I'm going to leave it because I think it's funny, and we also need to make sure that all of these assets are in a folder so that I can send it to Don so that he can start actually building off of this. And I think that as we design more like graffiti and stuff, we can put it on the walls in here. But this is the good solid base for the entryway, which is really what we need to get started on his end. So we're gonna do that. Stick with the one. Right. Oh, I gotta give myself a little stretch. Ah, all right. Do a little bit of organizing. All of my props. folder. Got our entrance, bathroom base. So obviously this bathroom base is not, it's a dead end, right? But the idea is that the very first tile
One more hour.
It's a little wonky, but I'm happy with how it's turning out.
Game over.
Oh. So the fluorescent lights. Okay, well, we'll have to work on that a little bit, but gotta open the prefab and add them.
All right, exit sign coming in.
Excellent. But would you mind DMing me in Discord? When I pull up the chat, because we're showing your screen, it like puts the thing over top of it. The little chat window.
You want me to just like send you DMs? Is that what you mean, or okay?
Yes.
Yeah. Is there anything other than the exit sign you need me to send you, or?
The Kappa scribble.
Okay.
I think I got the rest of it.
I think the last thing I'd sent before Rappa was this, so I'll just send it just in case you didn't get it.
We put it like right at the beginning. Like the first thing you see.
Is the exit or the crappa?
The crap.
Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Why not?
Oh my gosh, like he's right there.
Alright, what else do I have on my
Right.
checklist?
Then which one am I looking for here? When you just finished the exit sign. That's what I was looking for. All right. Okay. Now we're going to take this texture, get it in here. We'll have our next set of graffiti. All right.
It's a bit big. Let's try that again. Here, before we do that.
Love how my template, the one that I have to like save it out, is the diarrhea dude. Oh, so good. First thing you encounter as you enter. How do I wash my hands? That one would look cool in this this style, you know? I think you obviously put the most effort into to diarrhea dudes, but like.
Well, yeah, because I needed it to look like graffiti, and I'm not familiar with graffiti, so I really had to like concentrate.
Oh.
Which one looks the most like someone's writing in blood?
There we go. Right next to the vending machines. As you enter, you've got the crappa right there to greet you, to taunt you.
Nice.
This over so we can get the. I'll make them a little bit smaller so that it's a little less obvious. He's like, who is he? Have you seen this crappa? Then we're gonna need another one of these. Our little exits. I think I'm actually gonna be able to make this glow. That'll look really cool.
I'm kind of surprised at how this is looking. This looks like writing on the wall in a horror game.
Yeah, it really does. You're doing it, Ubu.
I'm really doing it. I'm living my dream of writing on a horror game wall.
Alright, so for an emission texture, I'm gonna need to have the parts I want glowing to. All right. Get that emissive texture in here.
All right, here comes how do I wash my hands.
All right. With that, I think we'll call the entrance done. Okay, update our prefab there. Awesome. That's right. We need to fix the floor. No, it's got the floor. Ah, my base. Okay, I need to just update this. Yep. Apply all. There we are. Spin our camera around here. Right. Looking pretty good. Oh, I kind of need to stretch it out a little bit. Oh, I think the next step I have is organizing assets so that I can send things over to Dawn and they're all in the right folder. Because right now they're kind of spread across my entire project just so that I could put theory to application, so to say. So I have a bit of a tedious task of finding all the assets and moving them all into the right folders. But we can just enjoy the bathroom time while I move stuff around. You know, sometimes you just gotta enjoy yourself in the bathroom.
Stop and smell the bathrooms.
Exactly.
Let's look at the fun.
Toilet.
This is most disturbing.
All of our toilet pieces. And I think we'll also have, like right now this is just a normal toilet, but we're gonna need a golden throne for the very last room. So we're gonna mess with that texture a little bit. Make it a little more golden. I just try to make this yellow, it'll probably look silly.
The yellow throne.
Come along, children. Now we're going to have a little music.
I'll play with this,
Like old times.
because this texture is like really dirty.
On the organ.
And I know there's some things with the metallic layers that I can make it look a little more like a golden throne, but for now, I think it works.
Oops.
I think.
That's just plain poppycock.
Oh, now we got all those ones. Hi, Corky. It's coming along pretty well. We finished up our scene that is like the entryway when you walk into the area from like the mall, basically. You can see here. Oh, our camera's kind of in a weird spot. Hold on. Mess around. Got some vending machines, a place to sit, and then of course the exit sign there, so that we can, you know where we need to go when we're being chased by the bull shark. But right now I'm doing a little bit of just like organizing stuff because I need to be able to get the stuff to Dot on his computer. It's a little bit of time consuming, but it's just easier to sort of work backwards after you already know which assets you're going to use, kind of thing. Ba-ba.
That's very nice, thank you.
Bye. Gotten. Oh, the Yes, we need the vase as well. Okay, there's all of our items. Ball model. Texture. And there's our wall prefab. Same for the ceiling. These from our old prefab, the template that we use. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Corky. It's definitely coming along, that's for sure.
And we'll also do a little shimmy shake.
Shimmy shake.
Yeah. Always switch the arrow that way. Just in case you want a alternate bathroom sign that points in the other direction.
Ah, you giving me variety?
Yup.
That's so professional.
Alright, there's your bathroom signs.
Excellent.
Can you hear that?
Huh?
Okay, someone's being really loud and annoying out there.
They're like, quiet down, it's not. I was about to say, quiet down, it's Christmas. But I like, it's not Christmas yet, but it's not Christmas.
Quiet down, it's Christmas.
Oh, that's funny. My brain's like, what's wrong with you?
Close.
Me?
You.
Just because of the way you're saying that. It's Christmas. I mean Easter. Yeah.
It's Christmas.
So this is Christmas.
Whoa!
Oh,
And what have you done?
you used to. That's what you did.
I dropped my water bottle.
I feel like you always be dropping that water bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's true. Yeah, my back. I need to stretch.
Indeed. I think we may be reaching a point where we need to take a little bit of a food break. And maybe recollect our thoughts on like what we need to do next, where we need to go next. I'm almost done getting all of the assets, textures and materials and models like in the same folder. So make sure I have all of them.
Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just
Okay.
Let's see.
The nice thing is because it is like a liminal space kind of thing, there aren't a whole lot of props. So I think that all the graffiti is going to help add variety to each of the rooms. Yeah.
Sorry, that was the idea. I was muted.
All right. So what I have for you, Don, is a post-processing profile, a bathroom base room, and an entrance room. And then I have a scene, and then all the textures, materials, and prefabs that make up those base rooms.
Okay.
So at this point, I was thinking I would then start making a bunch of variants of bathrooms that then you could use for the randomly generated, procedural generated thing.
Okay.
Do you want me to send you the entrance and all of these assets first, and then send you a big chunk of rooms? Just so that we make sure everything has got, like, collision and stuff before we go forward?
Sure.
That
I
seemed
mean,
like a
wouldn't it
good
be better if
idea.
you just check your thing for collision?
I think this is the only one that doesn't, because there's no prefab for this, it's just a model.
I need to check.
Actually, there's no prefab for... I have two things in the scene that don't have prefabs. They're just models that I threw a texture on. So it would be better for me to make it into a prefab and have the model inside the prefab so that you can put attributes on the prefab like a box collider, right? Or mesh collider or whatever we decide to go with.
Hold on. Before you keep going. I am still thinking.
Sorry. Oh, is this the Yelp review, Ubu?
Yeah. New spelling. Okay, I spelled it right.
Alright, I'm gonna have to add layers eventually. Yeah. So as long as you make sure to add things like ground layers, things like that,
Uh-huh.
when you're building the rooms, then everything should be fine.
What do you mean by ground
So
layers?
anything and everything that the player could walk on
Uh-huh.
needs to be tagged with a ground, so it doesn't fall. So they don't fall through.
Okay.
So that's similar to what we're doing in the Mansion at Midnight. Although in Mansion at Midnight they have stairs, so that's why it's a little more important. So they know what they can step up on, or what they should be stepping up on, and what they should fall through. As in, like, stuff that they shouldn't walk on, or obstacles on the ground that aren't really in their way, versus ones that are in their way but they're not able to stand on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's just more of a way so they can walk downstairs. Since we don't really have stairs, that might not be a problem, but I'm still going to use the same code because it's just already done.
So, I have an within these I've got floors and walls, so I need to make sure that the floor prefab.
Or as long as the room floor you have here that they're all based off of is accessible to me.
Yeah, like you could change this to a whatever layer it needs, right?
But all of them need to be that. As long as there's a prefab for
Yeah,
that.
there's a prefab for the floor, there's a prefab for the wall, and then a couple of the props,
Okay.
right?
As long as I can do something to the base one, and then it will affect all of the bare versions of it, which would be all of its children, then we should be okay. Same with collision and stuff. Just
Okay.
in case the transfer process, something goes weird, or I have to redo the collision, I can only have to do it once per thing, like Mansion at Midnight, if you recall.
One time when we were working on Mansion at Midnight, we imported all the models, like we've been talking about that we're going to start doing with these ones, and and like
all the collision reset.
And we had to recalculate collision on every single item. Fortunately for this little game jam game, we don't have that many items that need collision at all, so it's probably not going to be an issue. But that wasn't really the case for Mansion at Midnight. There's many props in it. Oh, Geogray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Game Grotto.
As long as you have it, so I can access. So in other words, you're not making each room's stall have their own stall. The stall is a prefab, and I can edit the prefab, then we'll be fine. Because I've been programming it so that each stall that they can interact with or knock on is going to go and get their own voice line.
Okay.
And then when the level's being loaded, so they can all use the same code, which is the way you want to do things. I write the code once, I attach it to all the things that need to use it, and then they go do what they need to do to work, with a few fail-safes. So that's what I've been working on. I just have to make sure I can go to all of them and make them interactable so that the player can look at them and interact with them. Which is fine. So no big deal. I just have to make sure I add those layers to the Unity's project so that the ray tracing will be able to detect those layers and go, oh, this is interactable, and then allow the player to see the prompt of press E to knock or press E to use or whatever we need it to say or do. Oh, maybe we should graffiti on the floor at the beginning that says something like press shift to run.
Oh, like a little bit of an instruction on how to play kind of thing?
Like a tutorial without a tutorial. It's just spray painted around. Like more graffiti that's like shift to run. WASD to move. But it's spray painted on the walls. Like,
what do you think, Ubu? Do you think you could manage?
Yes, I think I could manage. I don't know how to write.
Shift to run.
What shift?
Run.
Run.
I'm going to hop over to the restroom and I'll be back in a bit.
Can't seem to grab this mysterious flying S. Can't get it. It's stuck. Oh goodness. All right, I can fix it.
There's just that S in the sky, in the air.
Well, I hope you're having a good day today, there, Geo. All right. Another one that I needed. Thanks. Yeah, we got some pretty good graffiti around. Got P is one of my favorites.
Like your debug room with the.
Basically, yeah, this is my everything in the scene room.
Okay.
Hi, how are you?
Hi there, Vesper fan. How are you doing? Oh, the Resident Evil 2 remake for the first time. Nice. We're busy and hard at work on our Game Jam game today. Okay, now that I have my prefabs set up, I at the point where I need to just start cranking out rooms. Gonna make the S a lot bigger so that I can actually like. I was having such a hard time grabbing it because it's so like skinny. There we go. Being so problematic. My goodness.
There's a
There
different
we
version
go.
of the song. It's not as good.
Thanks in here. Okay, so now all of my props have prefabs that, like Don was asking earlier, can be easily updated as far as scripts or, you know, needing collision, things like that. They're all the correct size to scale. All of the props for the game, right there. Except for that's, I mean, all this graffiti. There's more graffiti than that, but open 24/7.
I don't want to discover new music. I want to listen to Spyro. All you gotta do is complain.
All right. So now I can actually start making rooms. Hooray! And before I get into that, I'm gonna take a little second just to order some food so that we can have some yummy chicken wings. Take a break at some point.
I was.
Huh?
Nothing.
Did you sing a song and we missed it?
I did, but I was muted, so it's fine.
Correct.
Not good.
We never got
So
to
close.
enjoy the song. So yeah, Dawn, I think before the before all is said and done, I will probably be sending you some updated textures, or additional textures. But as far as the base, I've gotten everything figured out, which I'm very happy about.
My back. Right, I'll put all this away for now. So we need to make space for a new project that will merge into that one when we're done.
All right. That's all getting ordered. So I'll have to step away at some point to take a little dinner break. But in the meantime, it's time to make some bathrooms. Gonna all these props. I like the. All right. So done. The same as when I was making the Mansion Midnight levels. I kind of want to make a variety of halls, and just like different combinations of the different openings, right?
What?
Like, I want to have like sides open, corners opens, hallways, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But instead of there being doorways, it's just the entire wall is open.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and
And we'll need some dead end.
yes, dead ends too.
And you still need to have the walls there that I can turn them on.
Yeah, the walls are still there. They're turned off.
Okay.
So I'll show you real quick. I remembered that from when we did Mansion at Midnight.
Okay. But that's just so if, depending on time, if I have to, I may just allow the AI to say, once it's placed the end line or the finish,
Mhm.
either it can go and close off them all by adding dead ends to those other spots, depending on how many of those rooms you have made, or just any of the ones that were a possibility for it to put the ending and it just didn't choose to use those, just turn them into walls.
Gotcha.
So
Right, because it fills in where there's dead ends.
so then rooms that might not have necessarily been a dead end, that maybe they were a hallway, for example, just stalls on the sides or something like that, turned into a dead end, you know. Or if you add a T-junction, for example, where it's open on 3 sides and 1 wall, then
Mm-hmm. This is the interesting part, because now I got to figure out like how to make a variety of just bathrooms without it like getting too stale.
well, there's that, and there's also you could just make the same kind of room because it should look like it's repeating almost, but maybe there's different graffitis.
That's true.
So then it's not necessarily a change in the majority of what it is, but it's just a change in decorations
That's true. That's true.
or where graffiti is or what graffiti is there or isn't there.
Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4 to point, mod 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mod 4. Ace, deuce,
Realistically speaking, if we had more time, I could probably add it so that the AI could identify walls and put graffiti itself, but we don't have that much time.
We don't got that much time. We got until Sunday night. We gotta
Sunday,
chances.
Sunday, Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Line takes the hot. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets
This is
down.
gonna be the lots and lots of stalls and one sink.
Place
And then I'm gonna put that graffiti that's like, where do you wash your hands?
rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. What's to come? 6 to point. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies
All
and
right.
gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Eight shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9.
All right.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6. Coming out again for a new point.
Okay.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen.
We got our toilet.
5 wants 4.
Cool.
4 fours the point. Mark 4.
And then right there.
Wants 4. Ace deuce, ace deuce, deuce.
That's the last one. Okay, so for this particular bathroom, we've got a little note here. Which one are you here to do? Number 1 or number 2? Down there by the sink.
Oh.
I'm gonna put one of those S's on the side here.
Oh my goodness, it's so big.
I just look
Wait,
over
what?
and all I see is Hank Hill angrily. Oh my goodness, it's so big. Oh goodness. You're not wrong, guys. It's so big.
Is that part of the toilet? I don't know. No, it's not. Do 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 do.
I gotta know now. I gotta check.
Yeah, got P. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Right, and that's a level, folks. So Don, how do you want me to name these levels? Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or something?
What?
When I get a room done, like a bathroom,
Uh-huh.
how do you want me to name it?
Probably based on its opening.
Yeah, but I always get the direction wrong, so.
Oh.
If you can help me name them, then that's fine. I just don't want to mess it up.
You're looking at it as a prefab?
No, this isn't the same. But
Mm,
it's I could make it a prefab and then we could, if I do this, now it's a prefab. That means this one and this one are open.
yeah, see, you rotate too often. I don't know where you're at. I haven't been watching.
Here, click on it and I'll hit F.
This is what I want. Whole thing. Yeah, go ahead and hit Control Z. Okay. I believe this is how it would be oriented.
So if I were to name this particular prefab,
That's north.
so I would name it by the openings, which would be west, south.
Yeah.
Or do I
believe
always
so.
go northeast, southwest? So it'd be southwest with SW.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, it'd be S-W.
Like that?
You think so?
Well, you're the one who wants to tell me what it is. So is that correct or is it not?
Thinking.
I'll probably have more that are this southwest opening though, so it's like I'm
Yeah.
still gonna need to find a like
I don't know. I guess start naming them. Like just giving them numbers.
is that okay?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do the opening still like this?
Nah, you probably don't need to.
Okay.
I'll just have to look at them anyway. Just make sure you make plenty,
Alrighty.
or at least one of all varieties.
Alright, we have our very first bathroom. I'm gonna update my prefab so that it's all after. Why?
I've been quoting Hank Hill wrong this whole time. It wouldn't be you used me, it'd be y'all used me.
Yo, you.
I found the quote.
Well, that made it even funnier.
Y'all used me.
me.
Well, the full quote is y'all used me for chum, apparently.
I didn't even know there was a quote. I just thought it was funny.
I didn't either. I just figured there's enough episodes at some point.
Yeah, someone at he
What-
must have at some point said that.
You know,
He's been used at least once in the show. It has to
Yes.
be.
Poor guy. Oh, I guess I can get rid of that.
Alright, so we got a. This is gonna be very much a tunnel of bathrooms for this particular room. Let's get our prefabs here.
I don't know why he's so orange in this picture.
Yeah. Obu, you don't just say why is he so orange.
Why not?
Why not?
There, that's a Hank Hill color. I mean, a legally distinct character color.
Hey, if it's parody, it's all free game.
We need to ask Mike Judge how he feels about this.
He's going to be like, why are you playing in the bathrooms, boy?
Probably be like, I'm fine. I'm making a fortune off of Beavis and Butthead. You do whatever the heck you want.
With your free game.
Yeah.
Thanks for the advertisement.
Why
Why
is
is
that
this-
why he sounds?
I don't know.
Oh.
He sounds like Five Nights at Freddy's character.
I was thinking Jop.
Same. 2 against 1. Onyx. Oh.
Merry Christmas, Solo.
Our very vocal husky, everyone. Yeah, boy? Oh, you don't need anything. I guarantee it.
Alright, we got an angry Hank Hill.
He says, y'all used me.
Where is this other?
I mean, I wish I could. I can't screenshot or take a clip of the clip. So.
That's alright now. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Guess I could.
Oh
Order
snap, I forgot his glasses are a different layer.
Don't you hate when you just forget to put the glasses on the right?
Tell me about it.
Ugh.
Alright, now we put this here.
Fake.
No.
Fake. Oh.
No. I can't. You can. No, just send me the clip in Discord
Okay.
and I will just play it. He handed me his headphones. I'm like, that's not really gonna work. Just saying.
There.
All right, we're all gonna enjoy it. I'm guessing you put it in our
The chat, yeah, I
Okay.
did. Because I keep quoting. I don't know if you can hear it.
Huh?
Can you hear it?
Oh, I can
No.
hear it all right. Hold
Oh, is it
on, we're
loud?
just we're just gonna share this with everybody on the stream.
Okay.
Let me just pause my music for a hot second here. All right, chat.
I didn't think it was real, but I kind of figured. I hoped it was. Although-
We've been chuckling about this joke for a straight hot minute, so we're just gonna watch this funny clip.
Oh, you had to redo your.
I did. I accidentally closed it.
Oh, that's.
Excuse me, is it safe to assume you won't be purchasing a videotape of your dolphin encounter?
Get out of here. You're in trouble, all of you. That fish better have had its shots.
Mr. Hill, I'm the Food and Recreation Director here at La Grunta.
That thing attacked me. That's not what my niece paid for, is it?
No.
Wait,
Is
wait.
it?
Y'all used me for chum. That stupid fish
Y'all
could've
used
drowned.
me.
There it was. Y'all used me for jump. Wow. Oh my gosh.
I didn't know it was an actual quote.
Can you give us a zoom in on what you're working on, Ubu, so we can all just enjoy this y'all used me moment?
Y'all used me for chum. 1 to 0. 1 out of 5 stars.
This bathroom 1 star. Y'all used me for chum. Oh my gosh. That's good stuff right there. That's a real thigh slapper.
What color do I want the font to be? I suppose it's black. I just gotta make the pencil thinner. Like 15.
All right. More bathrooms. Always more bathrooms. I need to rename the materials for the graffiti because, like, I go to grab one and I don't know which one it is. I'm like, which let's just grab a graffiti out here. Make it a nice big one. Diary of Dudes is still my favorite though. Like, you have done some excellent graffiti, Ubu, but I just can't. The best.
It is pretty good. I'm proud of the work I did on there because I'm not. I didn't know how well the attempting to do like a font that looks like actual graffiti was gonna go, but it went well.
Not sure did. Okay, we got the brown notes. Got P. What's this? The S. So we're gonna name this. The S is for sucks. Then we've got. Oh, we have 2 of the S. Okay. Change that. Family love Michael. Okay. The Crappa. He is majestic. Okay. The exit sign. This one's pretty much only going to be used at the actual exit. So we won't use that one a whole lot. Oh yeah, which one are you here to do? Okay, so make this the Crappa because I think that would be funny in this particular spot. A little bit chunky, right? Okay. Get an idea of oh yeah. This one's really like the stalls in the middle are casting a really good shadow with the fluorescent lights. That's looking great. Okay. So we have a couple of other files that haven't quite put in yet. Such a Skibbity Hank Hill thing. Love it.
What the heck is this? Sorry. That thing popped up and I had no clue what it was. Alright.
We're gonna go back to our Photoshop texture here because we have another set. And that set's going to include. How do I wash my hands?
No.
What did I call these? Graffiti set. Oh, I put them in the assets. Adoy. Why? Oh, it helps if you actually save it as a PNG. Graffiti set number 3. So much graffiti did. Alright. So 5's gonna have graffiti set number. Okay.
All right. Yelp review finished.
Hooray! Right. There's wash hands. Poor guy. You got the guy who's like raving about the crappa and just leaving him everywhere. Then you've got this other guy who's just like, how do I wash my hands?
What do I do?
There's no sinks in this bathroom, just stalls. So many stalls. Aw, thank you for the big M's in the chat. Thank you, TK. Oh, this is a perfect time for a little stretch break. Stretch break. Oh, well, TK just adorns us with hugs. And everybody in the chat with some hugs. Big M's for you all. Okay. Thank you, TK, for all the hugs. And for giving everybody all the hugs. Alright. Hey, our chicken is on the way.
Chicken.
Yeah, just like that.
Shoulders. Not happy.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting too much.
Yep.
Ugh.
Starting to feel that game jam crick in your neck, that's for sure. But hey, progress is progress.
What?
Alright. Add the Yelp review to our extras. Gibbity Hank Hill. Set 3. Righty. I had caps lock on and now it's all goofy looking. Go ahead and make sure that yep, we're the right texture, which it's not, so I checked. There we go. This bathroom open 24/7. I couldn't find a toilet. Ended up peeing myself. Out of embarrassment. 1 out of 5 stars. With that, we have another variation. Okay.
Let's all get together and move some.
It's gonna be a fairly simple one.
Let's all get together and move some.
No graffiti.
Share it and mark forever. Excellent.
Let's see.
Let's all get together.
I guess I can. It's a good bit of graffiti. Maybe I'll switch over to doing some like motivational posters and stuff.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
I got an idea.
Oh, I forgot the flowers. That'll actually finish up this. Actually, no, we're gonna do no mirrors, and we're gonna just put graffiti. Yes, Corky, all the hugs indeed. That's how TK rolls. Oh, wrong one. Oh wait, no, I just have to edit it. Oh. Who are Sharon and Mark?
Two young lovers, I suppose.
So no, you don't have any clue who they are.
I just thought of two names.
That makes it better. Oh my gosh, Ubu, that's great.
All right, there's a motivational poster.
Keep pushing. That's perfect.
Okay. What's another good motivational poster idea? Let's see. Motivational posters. Oh, I already looked that up in another tab.
You should do the maybe not a poster, but we need to have written down the thing that Dawn said last night. That was the riddle of the crappa.
Okay.
We gotta have that in there somewhere.
Okay. I gotta remember what it was.
Dawn, do you remember what it was that you said as spur of the moment off the top of your head?
Yeah, it was if you pee or you poop, and you poop or you pee, then what does it mean when you go number 3?
If you pee where you poop, and you poop where you pee,
So
then
stupid.
what does it mean when you go number 3? Okay, I got it written down.
And then somewhere else needs to say who is number 3.
It's number 3. And it could be hold on, I got a funny idea for the Who is number 3.
Who does number 2 work for?
I was thinking of the Who's on first, and I put those guys.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Who's on 3?
Who's on free?
What's on second? And I don't know who's on third.
Oops, I accidentally put Hose on first.
Nobody saw. It's fine.
Honest mistake.
Well done. Our food just arrived. If you would be so kind as to go grab it.
Are we taking a break?
We probably should
Yeah.
take a little
A little
food
break.
Just a little break.
All right. Well, we're done. Take a little break. We'll come on back.
All right, I'm gonna put this one. Finish putting this poster in, and then we'll take our break. Poster set 1. There you go. Keep pushing. There's something just so stark about the fact that the like lighting and the aesthetic of just like the grunge with the you know, with all of the textures and stuff is so like it makes you feel ugh. And then you look at the graffiti and it's just so goofy. It's just so goofy that it's perfect. It's so perfect. I'm very happy with what we have so far. All right, we have 3 bathrooms. Bathroom rooms for our randomly generated level, and lots of graffiti. Don's been doing a lot of the framework, and I think we're gonna go ahead and take a break. This will probably be a longer break, so we'll see you guys probably 30 minutes or so. So I don't know. Should I? Yeah, I'll just hit you guys with the BRB stream. Yeah, we're gonna take a wee little break. I was thinking about putting on Stream Runner so you guys had something to play. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll get you guys something to play while we're in the BRB. So we will be back. Please enjoy. And yeah, we'll be back with more game jamming when we return.
Alright, I'm gonna set an alarm for 30 minutes.
Wait. Why, hello everyone. Welcome back. Turned with full bellies, full of chicken, and ready to continue our descent into madness as we can bathroom. Let's get a little bit of background. All right, so hopefully you all had a nice break. Ready to get into some more work. As you can see, the bathrooms are looking great. This is gotta scroll the camera through to see. Oh, this bathroom. Some of our graffiti there, but this is the 3 levels that I made. The 3 rooms that I made, just sort of randomly placed in, right? I don't have a script to walk around, or else I'd just walk around. But just haphazardly connected, and you can already start to feel like the way that the game is gonna be just by looking at this. You know, you see the repeating stuff, but for the most part, it has a good level of variety. And this is only with 3 rooms, so I think that's a really good sign. See the crap over there. Lurking at us. It was really yummy. It hit the spot, and it was a good stretch and sort of wiggle out a little bit, and yeah, get ready to sit down and settle in for some more hard work. I'm actually going to be segueing out of you, and we're going to work on our big bad beast. I'll probably come back and do some more rooms, but with the amount of variety we want, we kind of need to have a lot of graffiti, and we've done a lot already, but we still need more. That's really where I'm at. If I continue to work on rooms, I'm gonna have to go back on them, like back to them, to add more graffiti later. So it seems like a good time for me to switch over to working on the monster. Give this a save. John, do you have any cool updates to share with us? Like, of things you've been working on at all?
No.
Not really? Okay.
Kind of going along.
Okay, well, I mean, they don't...
I got some HUD going.
Okay,
I have a P-bar.
You have... Okay, that's something. Because Chet doesn't really have a good grasp of what you're doing, obviously.
I have too many windows open, so there's no way that even if I showed you what I was looking at, it would make sense.
But, yeah, we're... Dawn has a P-bar, everyone. We have UI, we've got movement. You said you were working on, like, the character actually moving around.
Well, I'm working on that control code, setting it up for this.
So we're definitely making some good progress. Seeing as we're, what? How many hours are we into this jam?
Stream,
I don't know, 36
6 hours.
Well, for the stream, yeah, 6 hours, so...
But we're 6 hours in. You know, you do anything.
What he said.
I had a little yawn and I just stayed in the voice. Yeah, you could do the thing.
But yeah, we're definitely in it now, and this is the point where it starts to get a little more difficult. Because you're starting to feel the fatigue of working, and then it starts to catch up with you. But this will be a good chance for us to work on our guy, our bull shark.
The monster.
A monster. So I'm going to grab a picture of him. Sort of throw up on the chat. Onyx! Yes, we started streaming again. Are you hungry for cookies? What's that? What's that you say? What is it that you want? Yeah, yeah. He's a hungry boy.
I'll probably start working on getting the voice lines in.
Oh, awesome. Yes, I did give you all the audio on that last file transfer we did. Okay, so where was I? I got distracted by Onyx. As you do, as you do. Okay. And of course the crap is there. We just need the bolt. This is our big bag monster gonna follow you through.
Did I not get the right texture? What's going on?
Looks like you're missing a material. I mean, that was a possibility because of the way that I was doing it, so.
Hold on.
Him a little bit. Okay. So, is there anything we want to change about the bull shark? I remember, we were talking last night that he was going to move by, like, dragging himself along with his first two arms. So, I think I might actually make it so he doesn't have two back legs and just give him the two front legs, and then, of course, the, like, dangly arms coming out the front of him. Because I'm afraid, or if I do give him the legs, I'm going to make them, like, drag behind. Because I'm afraid of doing a run cycle with, like, a bipedal run. Or, like, 4 legs. I am very intimidated by doing that. Because I haven't had a lot of experience of, like, animating dogs. Or horses or anything running like that. So, the one thing I'm noticing right off the bat is he's pretty much a toilet. With razor blades inside of it and some eyes. So
Yep.
I think I'm gonna actually start with the toilet that we have and then try to make it that he morphs out of that toilet, like he actually transforms. That would be really cool. There is There could, Dawn, there could just be textures that I didn't transfer over. I might have missed some. Go ahead. That. Well, that's another one of those ASCII FBXs. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to start from scratch on this. That's alright.
Mix bleach and milk, it's yummy.
No. No thank you, Flame. I will not do that. That's not very nice. Alright. Without looking at a reference. Toilet bowl. Looks more like a goblet, honestly. Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, toilet bowl's basically just a goblet for people.
A goblet for all of your influence.
Yeah.
Gross.
You said it, not me.
Okay. There's nothing quite like opening Google and searching toilets.
I've done it a few times.
Especially today.
Yes.
After I grab all the vertices.
Why is the graffiti upside down?
Is it upside down? I might have just made a mistake.
I don't know.
Want me to look over there for a sec?
There's a lot of things wrong. I don't know what is wrong and what isn't wrong.
I see. I might actually just start with his body first. Okay. Starting to get like a little bit of a toilet here.
What did you do for the graffiti? They're not sprites?
They're sprites on a
No, they're not.
they're on a plane.
No. What plane?
There's a There's an object that's like graffiti template, and that's actually a plane, and then the material goes on top of that plane.
Uh-huh. No?
That's what I did.
Uh-huh. Well, it wasn't there. Okay. Keep going. You too can get ripped off by Unity. Because they've made such a wonderful program that they think that they should be paid more. And they shouldn't.
Oh, they should not. Well, if you asked Unity, they would have told us, oh, just download the cloud, but I have a lot of...
Oh, yeah. Just give them more control so they can try to make me pay them more to do nothing.
Yeah.
Not help with the creative process. Not help with advertising. Not help with any kind of support through anybody that it actually does pay them. And then when you stop paying their outrageous prices because of reasons, they take it all back.
Yeah. That's
including projects you've already
recently-
released.
Yeah, that recently happened
Good job.
to us.
Good idea. Great. You're doing a wonderful job, and I can't wait for everyone to basically leave you for your competitors because you continue to make very foolish decisions with a tool. Ugh, I really don't want to have to switch to their competitor because I don't like the other decisions their competitors are making. And I don't really want to take a lot of my own time to make a new tool for me to use. Which is the whole reason I was looking to use one of these in the first place. Hey. Oh, where is the door material there? Does this look right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why the lighting is non-existent. Okay. For some reason, all the materials have lost their... and the floors lost their materials. They're here, I don't know why.
Oh, like it didn't apply the materials?
No, it thinks it's missing even though it's right there. So, I don't know.
So it was a problem with import.
Always.
I mean, there was, we kind of knew that was going to happen because it happened with Mansion at Midnight.
Well, yeah. I'm hoping they're all floors. The really weird part is that not all of them were missing.
That is the weird part.
But whatever. Although I still don't see the graffiti because they're hanging out way over here. Where did you put the...
Alright, we have a bowl.
Yeah.
It's definitely looking bowl-like.
Heck yeah, brother.
Are you working on the Kappa's... the riddle of the Kappa?
Yeah, I'm working on his riddle. Once I finish coloring this guy in, it'll be done.
Excellent.
How did you... hold on. Look at this. What did you do for this graffiti?
All right, one sec.
That's how it is in these rooms.
That's how it imported?
Yeah, they're just all on the ground
That's not how they were.
outside the room, and they're all here.
Nope, that's not. They were placed. I could show you that room in my project right now. Not what they look like.
Great. That doesn't help me. Okay, it's fine. We'll have to make more passes over this.
I pretty much assumed that I would be doing the rest of the rooms on your computer.
Yeah, please continue with that assumption, because these 3 samples, while we're probably good for stream, and glad people could see you make a few, the final versions are going to need to be done over here because Unity really doesn't like you not involving them in things, even though they have no business in my business anymore. And the more they try to force their way in, the more I want them out.
Preach, brother. But yeah, no, Don, you go ahead and just use those ones for your not prototyping, but like for your proof of concept, and I will make the rest of them on your computer. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to spend the rest of our work session on stream tonight working on the Beast. So,
Yeah, I'm deleting the graffiti templates.
yeah,
now,
just delete it. If it's not working, then
well, they're the only things that are not
okay.
correct after I just replace or fix the things. Excuse me.
Well, and the other thing too is Ubu's making a lot more graffiti too.
Yeah, we'll have more
So,
options.
We'll have a lot more to choose from when we start.
The
putting
proof of
together
concept is fixed. We just need to replace them later.
Can do.
I don't know why they decided to be weird, other than it could have been the way that you built it, since you put the prefab directly on it. Although it looks like the scales and everything got.
Oh, Dollar Bill, you're at work right now? You're in the place where I was born.
Yuck.
The home of the slimes.
That's why Dollar Bill doesn't like it, I guess, because it's too slimy. Let's see. Alrighty, the Crappa riddle is finished.
Huzzah! Alright. This is the base form of the golden toilet. And then from here... make like that be the bit of it. From here...
Why did you put the base and the entrance and stuff?
Huh?
Never.
The vase?
The base. You don't have these prefabs in a folder. Why?
Oh. I don't know.
Okay. There's the post-processing. Missing monoscript.
Yeah, the post-processing profile is there,
You didn't give me the script?
What do you mean?
The post-processing script.
Oh no, it's a profile. Yeah, it's an asset that's called the post-processing profile.
There's a script attached to it.
Oh, but that's everything... That's everything in the folder.
Open that thing on your computer right now.
Which thing?
The post-processing.
Yeah, right here. Post-processing profile.
Click on it.
Uh-huh.
What does it say at the top? By script. There's something additional you've done.
I'm not sure what it would be. Is this what this looks like on yours?
No. Because you have a different asset.
Oh, yeah, that's a Unity base asset, though.
Sure it is.
It is. You just go into the package manager and download the post-processing asset. I didn't realize. No, I did know that. I just figured you had already done it. That was my bad.
Why would I have done that? I made a new project.
Well, because I always do that first because you kind of have to have it.
Then why isn't it there as a default, Unity?
We could go
Again.
on.
Oh,
We could
pay
go
more money.
on.
Uh-huh.
Oh goodness.
Jesus. What was the last thing they did for me? Nothing. Oh, we made it so you can program visually. I don't need that. I need better post-processing. I need better compacting and building times. I need you out.
Stop sniffing in my cloud files, Unity. What's your problem? Yes, very much skibbity toilet there, Dollabell. Definitely what we're going with. This guy is actually the bull shark is gonna. I was trying to figure out if I could actually make it transform. Like part of the animation is that this goes forward like this, and then this part will come back, right? Like this. And then all the other pieces will like emerge, right? And I'm not entirely sure if if I have enough time to put that much work into like a blend shape.
This one?
Yes. That is the post-processing. So I think I'm gonna just use this as our base and then from here go ahead and continue making the shark. I'm gonna save this toilet.
How long is this song? Oh.
Short enough that you don't get bored. Long enough that so you know that it was played.
In other words, 17 minutes and 36 seconds. Okay, what do I... Didn't y'all want me to write, like, press space to sprint or something like that?
Yes, graffiti for the entrance hall. That is the how to play graffiti. It'll be shift to sprint and then WASD to move. Just like, oh, you know what? Here, I'll share with you the Mansion at Midnight one that I did. That way. Oh, I gotta save these graffiti you finished too.
Okay.
Here, and then I'll send that your way. Ta-da. I love the inquisitive Crappa just like, and then the background's just like the silhouette of him. It turned out so good.
I was imagining like a WarioWare Smooth Moves menu blurb. I felt
Yeah.
I took a little inspiration.
There you go.
Where did you apply this post-processing to?
You put it on the camera. You have to add a component that's post-processing profile. That's a layer.
Okay.
And you need the debug one too.
Why?
Because that's where you put the profile. Or hold on, let me check my project real quick. There's two that you put on the camera. Yeah, you put the layer, which is where you say put everything, and then the volume is where you put the profile. I do not have anti-aliasing on because I think it fits the aesthetic better with no anti-aliasing. And I have I've seen the way that it works is you have to say that the volume, post-processing volume is global. That's...
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. Just had Yoko over. Oh yeah, hi Think Tank. Yep, we're still going at it. Bathrooms are looking good. I just got all these assets to Don, and he's massaging them into his project, which Unity does not make easy. So we're definitely getting into the more nitty gritty stuff. But I am segueing over to Blender, and we're going to be making the creature. Yeah, I can say that again for sure. Oh, Unity. All right, let me get that file to Ubu so he has an idea of the direction. Here's an example of what we did for Mansion at Midnight on the title screen. I think the only thing is that it'll be shift to run, WASD for movement. I don't think there's anything else.
Okay.
And then if we make them like
Hey.
more the aesthetic you've been doing with like the graffiti and stuff, like it doesn't need to look as clean and like dark as what I did for Mansion at Midnight there.
Okie doke. Here, I have a little bit of an example of what it might look like.
How
On
to play.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Like literally just that on the wall. And it would
Nice.
say like press shift to run, WASD to move, you know.
Perfect. The bull shark, aka the turd muncher. Gross. So gross, but so true. The shark really doesn't have the he doesn't have the back end of the toilet at all. He's just got the bowl.
Yeah, he just kind of has the bowl as like almost like a necklace or something.
Yeah.
Or like last night I used the example of the like a dog collar thing.
Yeah, like
cone.
the cone.
Yeah.
The cone of shame.
Yeah.
Yes, we went with the shark toilet for the final monster think tank. Out of all,
Well, because the clog would have probably been a little too scary for the funny.
yeah,
So I think the bull shark was a more in between for what we were going for this time. If this was just supposed to be a purely backrooms horror game, then probably the clog would have been better.
right. But since it is more of like a parody, we wanted to keep it.
Set the tone a little bit more.
Yeah.
I feel like the bull shark fit that a little bit better.
Dollar Bill says, "I don't care for this monster. He talks too much crap."
Oh,
You know what, Think Tank? I think I agree with you. Think Tank says that the clog should make an appearance in Mansion at Midnight somehow.
I did implore y'all to keep it around as an idea for later.
This is true.
The clog.
Don, you're muted.
There are a few restrooms in Mansion at Midnight. We could have some kind of haunt where you have to find something or do something and flush the things down the toilet to get rid of the clog. Although I don't know what cursed item or what item would be cursed to make a player turn into the clog.
Oh my gosh, imagine becoming the claw.
I guess we could just. Well, we could make it that any of the cursed items, if we do add the. It could depend on where the item is placed. Because right now it doesn't care where the item is placed. It's just the item itself. We could do a thing where if any of the cursed items are in the bathroom.
Cursed roll of toilet paper. Oh goodness.
Or like an empty toilet paper roll or something like that.
Okay, he's starting to look like a fish, guys. Oh, no, not line tool.
I guess we could make it an extension of maybe like the bell. Like you summoned it.
Or you use the bell as a plunger.
Yeah.
Oh, this is starting to be terrifying.
One of those haunts where it's not the player who picked up the item, but somebody, whoever was closest to a bathroom.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So someone picks up the bell, it does a thing, and some random, whatever player is closest to a bathroom teleports to the bathroom and then comes out as the clog. They were flushed, and now you have to go to all the bathrooms and ring the bell and use it as a plunger. And the clog is hunting you all down.
Dollar Bill, if you send me some fart sound effects, I will put them in the game. I'm not even joking right now. Just don't tell me if they're real farts or not. I don't think I can handle that.
Simulated.
Quotations.
I mean, he just said he volunteered to do them. What do you think that means?
Yeah, I know exactly what it means.
I volunteer to hold my phone up to my butt for. I'll take one for the team. I know someone's got to do it.
I thought that's probably some point tomorrow I have to record a scream sound from the bull shark power tools and gargled screaming.
Yep.
All right, I got the how to play stuff.
Excellent. Thank you, Luke.
No problem. Just gotta save it real quick.
I think this fin is backwards.
It is. It has to be hydrodynamic.
That's just anti-dynamic.
Yeah.
Like the opposite. It's gonna make them real slow. Got some lines I don't want. Lines, 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 yeah. There he is. There's the lines I didn't want selected.
Okay.
So what do you think, Ubu? Do you feel like your funny bone is being strained working on something like this for so long? Or do you feel like, nah, I got this?
I mean, it's plenty of time to keep thinking about stuff. It's more just like, you know, like I mentioned before we streamed yesterday, my attention span isn't like the most hardy. So it has taken a lot of willpower to just sit here and work. Even though I wasn't here the whole time, whenever I'd come back, I'd be like, oh, I hit like an energy wall. But I'm not going to like wuss out and be like, guys, I'm not doing this anymore.
Hey.
To be fair, if you did, I'd be like, take me with you. Don't leave me here with me.
Okay. How do I do that? Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Well,
Just wanted
you're
to-
for your first game jam, you're showing some good endurance, I guess is what I would say.
Thank you.
I think it was Think Tank was mentioning it earlier about how on their first jam it was too much and they had to stop. And then that's it. That's the case for a lot of people. So.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm sitting here listening to music and drawing.
This is true.
I think if it was on my channel by myself, I would have stopped already. Because whenever I stream, I feel a lot of pressure to keep talking, you know. As I'm sure we're all familiar with. But like on here, I guess it's clicked a little bit better. Like, I don't have to be like a jokester the whole time. I'm here to draw some graffiti, you know. And if I have something funny to say, I suppose I can say it.
If you feel like it, I guess. Someone might appreciate it. It's
Maybe.
Me. It's me.
I might have a joke around here somewhere.
Somewhere I got a joke around here.
I might. Maybe. Oh yeah, I paused my music, that's why it's not playing.
Alright, well, we have the very beginnings. He definitely is starting to look like a shark. What do you think, Ubu? Is the bowl too small right now?
So I can only go off of what was going through my little mind whenever I was drawing that concept last night. But the way that he is shaped, it's kind of like a cone. Oh, hold on. Like a cone. And the bowl isn't here, it's more like here. So as long, yeah, so like the bowl, and he's still like coming through it, but it's not his mouth.
It's like a necklace. See, I think that's where I
Yeah.
was not quite understanding it. Okay.
Yeah, and the tank is like more like a hat than just a thing sticking up. So like instead of like this, it's like this.
Yeah.
So like honestly, with my incredibly limited 3D modeling knowledge, I would say the best thing to do is to like if as long as you can like you've already got like most of, if not a body, like a main body for it. As long as you're like comfortable kind of stretching that toilet bowl around like 2/3 of the way through, then that's really all you need is,
Yeah.
you know.
I'm trying to figure out because like my fin is really far forward. So if the hat is like this, right? Or like that, and then the body I'm gonna make come through, then this fin needs to come back quite a bit.
I mean, in the concept art, this is like here and the fin's more like halfway down the body.
Yeah. And maybe a little smaller than what I have here.
I mean, I'll leave that up to artistic interpretation. I don't really think it matters. It's not like, no, it needs to be bigger, you know? It's
You don't just make a man's fin smaller.
yeah. I mean, yeah, my only input on the fin is make sure it's facing the right way, and you already did that, so.
Oh, I hear my headphones are starting to badoop like they're gonna die.
What else can I do?
Uh-oh. Where did I put the headphone cable? I put mine. Nope, that's the other cable. Oh, there it is.
I got another, I can do another grapple one.
Okay. Bad boys plugged in. Give me the juice. I think I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I need a drink, and then I look over and I've got 3 cups next to me. It's like, no, I don't. I just really want to go get a drink.
Nothing's stopping you from going and getting a drink.
I know, but don't tell me that. I have a shark to work on, and I'm determined to make some more progress before I go make a coffee.
I mean, that's all cool and everything. I'm just saying. It's...
This slime will definitely go get a coffee in a little while. Okay, so. Gosh, the implications of this monster get scarier the longer I work on it.
I just thought of something.
What did you think of?
There's like a Crappa insignia that insane people keep drawing everywhere.
Oh. So it is a crappa cult.
Yeah, essentially, I suppose. Maybe not quite so organized as a cult so much. It's just they're all presumably stuck in the same location and have gone crazy for the same reason. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to duplicate this and reverse it.
Alright, we got the bowl. We got dark. I think I gotta do the like bathroom seats too, you know? That stupid half lid that nobody has one of those at home, but all the public bathrooms have it.
Oops. What song is this? Oh, it's that one. I know that song. That's why it's on my playlist.
The novel concept.
See, there's the Crappa insignia.
Oh my gosh. It kind of looks like a pot of greed from Yu-Gi-Oh!
It does. I'm gonna make a few of them with like different ink colors, quote unquote.
I'm gonna rig this seat so that... Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna rig it so that as he runs, it flaps. Put a spring bone in there. Hi, Onyx. Yeah? What? You just being annoying. Oh, really? Oh. Oh.
Oops. All right. We got 5 Crappa insignias. It's the Council of Crappas.
They've come to teach us the way.
The Council of Crappas has found that you will be flushed.
Turn this one into a clog.
Become the clog.
Or suffer my curse.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Yeah.
People
And
are
then they're
gonna
like
just
those
be
lit-
like, what the heck is up with this Crappa thing?
and it'll be like the Galaxy Quest where the little Kappas are sitting there going, Clog! 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 And then they summon the big clog.
The big clog. The big clog that makes all of the rules.
Somebody's gotta make the...
You find a Crappa and he goes, hey, I don't make the rules.
But we thought... We thought wrong. It's not me.
Go talk to the big
Ah.
Crappa.
You want my older brother? He's the much bigger crapper than I. The Billy Goat Gruff.
Crappy goat gruff.
time to add some eyes. He's got 6 eyes, it looks like.
Yup. 3 on each side of his head.
Add a mirror modifier. But you don't have to do. Oh!
Oh! My face when those bathroom stalls open.
I really want to animate him turning from the toilet into the... Oh, I hope I can.
He like squeezes his way through like Play-Doh, and then it just like breaks off the hinges and comes after, like
Yeah.
follows after his head, or like his body squeezes through, and then it's like the fin that breaks it off the hinges.
Oh. All right, well, enjoy your dinner, Cat. We'll see you once you get back.
Happy dinner. One more for the crap propaganda.
Propaganda. He is everywhere. I like the idea of adding more like cryptic things. Like the one that says I can't wash my hands, or where do I wash my hands? Like that one is really cool because it's like a combination of what you would typically see in a horror game, but like the desperation of just needing to wash your hands just makes it so perfect.
I could do another one like that. I just thought of one. Hey.
Sweet.
I could do like, anyone have any extra toilet paper or something? Like, I'm all out of toilet paper. I got one. I need TP for my bunghole.
Oh my gosh. That is a low-hanging fruit that I have no shame in approving. Like, that's good.
Listen, we already made a reference to King of the Hill. Time for a Beavis and Butthead one.
Exactly. There's a part of me that makes, like, the eyeballs, and when I added them, it made me think of Spore.
I see it.
Alright, well, we're gonna need some arms. So... Need a victim. I think I know who can be my victim. Someone who is often my muse when it comes to my art commission, and is probably lurking in the chat right now. Got that all sorted. Now, would hey, Zilla Master! How you doing? Alright, well, sorry, Corky Bug, but you're going to be my victim. Or, I mean, victim of the bull shark. You are a mermaid after all. Need your arm. Tired though? Ah, well, I hope that you can just have a nice, relaxing chill with us here in the Game Grotto. Alright, so we got Samara. Yeah, it definitely looks like the fingers are. But I think I'll do that once I get a rig. And then the fingers could even, like, move a little, like with the idle animation. That would be. We gotta get rid of this.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Starry Night.
Oh yeah, be a nice, very
Attempt at art.
complicated. Yeah. So I am gonna like, these arms have lost a lot of their integrity because they obviously ingested. Having them like slumped in a way that is almost unrealistic, I think will make it real. The question is, how far back do they? Yeah, there we go. That's not terrifying or anything. That's not like something that came through the toilet to try to munch.
Good.
Not at all. Not terrifying at all. Okay, so now we gotta think about what makes up the bull shark's, like, arms. Gonna do that. They gotta be, like, human arms? Is it this a human arc?
Yeah, what I drew in the picture were like really, really roided out human arms with like clawed fingers.
That start. Oh no, in front of the bull. I don't have enough. I think I'm gonna have it go behind. Like shoulder. I need to. Blender. Do the thing I want you to do. Oh, Marty, thank you for the stretch. And for the dance party. And for the cookie redeem. Yeah, it's a good time to wiggle a little bit. But I think he's really starting to come together, guys. Like, the side by side. Look at that. The creepy arm victim inside and everything. Thank you for the little break, Morty. We appreciate it.
Where do kissing go?
Well, Dawn and I are sitting back to back, so it's a little harder to do the to make us kiss. But the doggies can give me a kiss. Fine. Yes, they are very happy pups with their cookie. Sounds like the perfect time for a surprise attack. I mean, not wrong. This thing is an abomination.
And he's coming to your house after school.
I'm an abomination. Coming to your house after school. Marshy. Giving people nightmares since whenever Homestar Runner
He was
started.
conceived.
Since he was conceived. I almost gave him like more like paws than human hands. Kind of like it though. I give him 6 fingers. Looks weird.
Interesting.
He's taking shape. What exactly that shape is, I'm not entirely sure yet. Okay, so Ubu, look, I added that second set of limbs, and look how much more intimidating it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just built different. Okay,
Excuse me.
that was quite a burp.
I was just imitating the bull shark.
Ah. I'm gonna leave it blank by the arms now because I want to like do a little more individual. Then I go back and gotta make these teeth look. Teeth are like the bread and butter of this guy. You know what's funny is I actually did a beast like this with like all the teeth for Mansion at Midnight.
Mm.
The Mimic had teeth like this, and so did the carnivorous plant. I was just thinking to myself, like, I've done this recently. Like, not deja vu, but like, I've done this. Like, I was doing teeth like this for something. What was...
Yeah, I know. The teeth that are like all around the mouth and not just up and down. There's like an enemy in the first Spyro game. There's a level where like these little fairy dudes, they have lanterns, and whenever they blow the lanterns out, these chihuahuas turn into like giant red monsters, and their mouths are just like that.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
Mm.
I had
I'm not
a
one of those
nightmare.
people. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I had a nightmare one time when I was a kid that vampire chihuahuas tried to suck my blood. I wonder if I'd seen this Spyro thing and I just don't remember it.
I don't know.
Weird. Anyways, you were saying.
I was going to say, I'm not one of those people who sees a thing that's slightly unsettling in a game and goes, that was traumatic. That's horrifying. I need to put that in the nightmare fuel section on TV tropes. But it obviously stood out.
Yeah, no kidding.
It was a unique character, suffice it to say. I mean, a Chihuahua demon built like a freaking like lamprey or a leech or something.
Yeah, seriously. I think there's something really, a lot of Eldritch Horror too does a lot of round features, like not discernible as a face kind of feature.
Mm-hmm.
And so this kind of reminds me of that, which is just like classic monster, you know?
Yeah.
So we imagine these rotating. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I could make them wiggle. Like if he breathes and they'd go in and out, but I think continuously rotating, I don't know how well I could do that loop without it being insane.
Make it insane.
Make it insane?
Why not?
Okay. I'm gonna have to put a bone on each and every one of these teeth. And we'll see. We'll see. Because if there was a bone on each and every one of these teeth, it would be really scary to watch them all, like, move.
Couldn't you put a bone in the middle and just weight paint all of them to it?
It's more about the fact that I'm worrying about where it doesn't overlap. In, like, gaps.
Couldn't you weight paint certain layers to certain bones and then just rotate the 3 bones separately?
It's not going to be 3 layers. It's going to be more than that.
I'm just saying, like, you could have a bone per layer of teeth, so they could rotate in opposite directions even. And then you're not putting a bone into each teeth, you're putting one bone and then it's weight painted.
I see what you're saying, but my thought is that it's not a perfect circle. So if I just attach them all to one and then rotate that one bone, they're not going to move in the spots that they have to because his mouth's not a perfect circle. So he really needs a bone on each teeth so that the entire animation can compensate for the size of his mouth. Like if his mouth slowly opens like ever so slightly, he's breathing and it's like wow, and the teeth are rotating while he breathes, then each tooth needs to be able to move so that it can move with the size of the mouth, which is fine. I mean, these are just cones. It's not like they're hard to weight paint to a bone. That's a lot of bones, and it would be...
Yeah.
It might be worth it. I'm just thinking, I might have to stop, like, here and then do more of, like, an optical illusion for the inside of his mouth. Or I just commit and I do it. Because if his idol, like... I'm trying to think of the animations I have to do for this guy, right? He's chasing you, so he needs to run. He doesn't stop. Part of his run animation needs to be his idle thing. Like, his head is not masked. So his head won't be animating separately from his body.
I mean, you don't have to have the teeth moving either.
That's kind of what I'm...
You could just put, like, a blender thing in the back of the mouth, and that spins.
I think I would have to.
Man, why does Starry Sky have to be so intricate? Why did I choose that one?
I don't know. I think you're onto something with that, though, Don. So if it just has a piece that constantly does this, obviously this isn't a perfect circle, but it has a loop animation where it's doing this as a separate animator. And then his body is doing his run animation. Well, obviously my anchor's not in the right spot, but that could work. It would be like 2 different pieces connected inside of each other. And I think I would redo these teeth so that it starts like there and out. Because the way I did it this way is more if it was all one piece. It is more like a blender at that point than teeth. Maybe I should do both. Maybe I take the second layer away. Okay. Not me sighing at myself because I'm telling myself to do something that's undoing. Trying to get rid of that layer of... Right? So these are the ones that will actually be attached to his body. And then we're gonna put some kind of cylinder inside, like a inverse cylinder that's filled with... All right. All right, you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Gary. Pointy. Blender. Blender and Blender. That was a great idea, Don. The piece inside the piece.
I was thinking about having it go back farther.
Oh, I haven't got there yet. I just did the
Oh,
first
okay.
row.
I did this backwards. I'm so silly. Yes, I'm still listening to the music. But I will switch the song. It's been almost 30 minutes of just this song.
All right. That is just terrifying amount of teeth.
Let me see.
Very
Perfect.
creepy. You can see all the way to the like actual hole that makes up the toilet too. Right. Shortcut to nudge, and I'm not using. Got a tooth out of line here. Excuse me, there, Shocky boy. Got a tooth out of line.
Okay, back to what I was doing.
Back to the bathroom masterpiece.
Yeah, trying.
Honestly, that's a pretty funny thing to say, though. This is my bathroom master. Here in the bathroom, you have to get into.
My my magnum opus in the game, The Bathrooms, was redoing Starry Night for no reason.
Stranger things have happened.
I suppose.
All right. Well, he's starting to look pretty darn cool. He's a little smoothing out on the arms. And then rigged and unwrapped, but I can. So I did his tail like this way, where in yours you have it sideways. I don't know how much it matters. So, like, is it need to be this way, or?
I mean, that's how I drew it, but I don't care that much.
I don't know what it's like typically for sharks, like if they usually have a tail like this, or.
You know, you'd think that of all people I'd know that, but let's just Google a picture of a shark.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Yeah, it's up and down.
It is, okay. I'm actually. Sort of zipping up this little bit. You know, something really scary? Scarier than this month?
What?
I haven't saved this one.
Do it.
I'm just like, huh! I just gave myself like a mini heart attack. I was like, I am not safe. If I lost this, I would be very upset.
There, I saved mine too. Just
Good
in
job.
case.
Yeah,
Just in
that's
case
good.
it does the thing like last night.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why internet outages seem to happen specifically around Game Grotto streams.
Game Grotto.
Game Grotto.
Game Grotto. Got them Grames.
Yeah. Y'all probably think that, like, in my neck of the woods, we just don't know what internet is.
No, I didn't think that.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Considering, like, 75% of Game Grotto Ubu streams have been postponed or interfered with because of internet.
I know, right?
Specifically mine, I mean.
Oh, yes. Look at that smooth boy. He's looking smooth. All fun and games until you add that subdivision. There's this really cute character, and I some artists on the internet, I'm not sure, but they drew this like shark dog, and this is definitely giving me shark dog vibes, but like way scarier.
Good.
Good.
Okay. Good. Let's see.
Rest.
I looked up Shark Dog, and apparently there is a Netflix show called Shark Dog.
Is it like a dog shark? That's the character?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
He's a cute little guy. I don't know if it's what you were talking about, but there's like a hammerhead shark dog. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like hammerheads. I don't want to like pollute the graffiti I'm sending you in DM, so I'll put it in the live chat.
Okay.
Oh, there's the y'all use me for chum.
That was so good. Y'all used me.
Ding 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 ding.
I don't want this, don't want this thing to emerge. I want to Oh shoot. Okay, back on, get back that all up. Back up. Fly his eyes. trying to figure out how I can make this rotate and it Wonder. I'll have to figure that out in rig. Alright, we're gonna need to give you some gains. You need some muscle definition. Yeah, look at that. Look at them creases. That's a buff looking dog.
Bang.
That dog is thick.
Interesting. Ding 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 doo 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 doo.
Adding like a weird like amount of muscle definition really changed the way those arms look. It's not even like anatomically accurate either, but that almost is what makes it freaky. Close enough to convince you that he's buff. He's gonna kick your butt.
He's not gonna eat you, he's gonna punch you. But you're still gonna die.
Either way, you're dead. Hey, welcome back, Cat. I hope that the dinner was
Welcome back.
Go again.
Cat is back.
Who's back?
The bull shark is coming around along nicely. He's looking very scary and muscular. Thanks. I think he's looking pretty. I like, I've taken some liberties of just like making him look weird, and I am happy about that because, like, I don't want him to look very humanoid. You know, he needs to look bizarre, really freaky looking. So, Kat, are you and Jake working on your game for the jam? Or are you guys taking a little break? Aw, I'm sorry you're feeling a bit overwhelmed. It definitely does feel that way a little bit. But your endurance pays off when you finally see that finish. Oh yeah. But thinking of all the things that you have to do and keeping that in scope is definitely not my strong suit. But as you do jams and as you make projects together, you get better at it. You get better at knowing what you can handle. I'm curious, did you guys decide to use a specific tool like Game Maker Studio or something like that? Or did you, I would imagine you didn't decide to do it all from scratch because that would be pretty gnarly.
Okay, now I just gotta put in the creepy hill. I don't know what that thing is.
Honestly, that's looking really pretty.
I hope so. I took long enough on it.
But you guys did go with Game Maker. Nice. Some of the first games Dawn ever made were with Game Maker Studio. I think that's a great place to start.
Dangerous.
Dangerous.
I was doing sound effects for Mario dying in the level you were singing. It's one of the swimming sounds.
Yeah.
Ah!
I get it now.
Just recognize the song. I just wanted to be part. Sorry, I just wanted to be part of the moment.
It's okay. I'm glad you got to be a part of it. What is it he does when he gets hit? He goes, "Oh!"
long before Roblox. I mean, that's probably where they got the sound effect from. Some kid just got it went, oof!
A child tried to be Mario. Someone went, I like the sound of that.
I like the sound of that. Jib.
I like the cut of your jib, kid. How about you sell me that sound effect for a Diet Pepsi? Okay.
Okay. I love Pepsi. Oh,
Wow,
this
you
kid
sound
sounds
like
this way.
Toad.
Okay. Hello.
How'd you like to voice an annoying character in a Mario game?
Do I
I'll
get
give you
another
2 dice.
Pepsi?
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
This poor child.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Have a Pepsi.
Do, 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 do. You don't like me when I'm Pepsi.
What?
You won't like me when I'm Pepsi.
Coke's okay?
You won't like me when I'm Coke.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I was just thinking of you won't like me when I'm angry. With because they both end with E.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pepsi. Hooray, the song's over. I'm just kidding, I love that song.
Circle that song anyways.
I hate Mario. That's why I put it on the playlist. What's next? I hate Papa John's commercial. I don't actually have an opinion on it. I can't remember the last time I had Papa John.
For price and quality, not great.
Cool.
If it was cheaper or the quality was better, then maybe it'd balance it out a bit more. But
Yeah, like my fleeting remnant of memory about Papa John's was like, it's pizza.
Yeah. Oh, you had Little Caesar pizza today? I used to be able to eat Little Caesar. It's me.
Yeah, Little Caesars was that one where the quality might not be that great, but the price makes it fair enough.
Dude, until prices on virtually everything went up a few dollars, getting an extra cheese, stuffed crust pizza from Little Caesars, it was like a perfectly passable pizza with an alliteration for less than $10.
Yeah.
And I just drive across the street, give them, well, I wouldn't have to give them my money. I paid for it online, and then I'd grab it. You know, the entire transaction took about 15 minutes and less than $10.
Yeah,
now they want like 11.
Oh,
yeah, that's why
$11. How dare they?
Usually we're doing Costco anymore.
Yeah.
Because it's like $9.95.
Because they stick to their guns and their principles.
Yeah. It's not the best in the world, but for the price, it's really it's good for its price. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's pizza. It doesn't taste bad.
I mean, Little Caesars can be described the same way, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I want you and Dawn to take a moment out of your time to appreciate how much this bottle looks like your concept art. Like,
okay, hold on. Dang, man.
it is just the bowl shark.
Yeah.
It looks
like the toilet bowl scuba gear, and I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Like it's a reservoir of how it breathes.
Yeah, like you could actually take it off, right? This is the creature. And then this is the toilet that it comes out of, and it gets stuck on him because he comes out of it, right?
Yeah.
So, like, he's just an abomination. Look at him. Look at him. He's such an abomination.
And he's coming here.
House after school.
Were you fishing for that, Meg? Is that what
No.
you're fishing? You
I
sure?
I can't say he's cute because he's not, but he's just good. He's just good. Then those are actually those hands are actually from Corky Bug's model. So he ate Corky.
Canonically.
Canonically, that is Corky Bug. Her arms. there.
Previous victim.
Yes.
Last time on the bathroom.
Dun 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 dun.
He ate Corky Bug, and now he's gonna eat me. Oh my!
We gotta get the Dragon Balls to bring back Corky Bug.
No, she doesn't get it. Ubu got
Corky's
it.
stuck in the home for infinite losers. Sorry.
Aw.
Is that like where Yamcha goes?
That's where everyone goes. But yes, he's not exempt.
Yamcha runs it. He got there first.
He rules it.
Everybody
you get
thought
a
it'd be.
special place in the hiffle.
I mean, everybody thought it was gonna be Krillin, but then at least Krillin got 18 as a wife. So
He's also just strong. He's just not
Yeah.
an alien species. He can't help that.
Ah, gee, because being the strongest human wasn't enough.
Seriously.
Sorry to disappoint you. You know, they're non-modified human. I guess unless you count what the Grand Elder on Namek did, but Gohan doesn't count because Vegeta wants to say he's a Saiyan, so it's like, okay, well, fine, he's a Saiyan then. That's just what Vegeta's saying. I know, that's what I'm saying. I know you're saying. Yeah, what am I saying? I'm saying
No,
that
you
you're
are, but
saying.
what am I?
Anyway.
Okay. By the grace of God, Starry Night's done.
Hooray!
I don't care if I missed a star. There's enough of them. Oops.
All right, I have a question for everyone, including chat.
Okay.
What is the longest that you've ever gone or ever could go when you first start to feel like you need to use the restroom in public, and how long have you ever held it?
Oh, that's a good.
To like the nearest minute. So we're talking like 10 minutes, 12 minutes, half an hour. Like, you know, I'm saying like it could get painful, but I think for myself, it was the Florida trip when we were driving to Disney World,
Oh, that's a great story.
and they didn't tell me exactly how far it was,
I didn't really know, to be honest.
and they stopped at a Starbucks that I thought was at the like halfway point, but it was more like because we had driven for about I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. It was more like the first quarter, maybe the first third of the trip. So I asked for a grande water, and they're like, "Here, have a venti." So I drank the venti, and I think the longest it was like, I know it was probably 30 minutes, but boy, that last 2 minutes felt like it was an hour. Coming off the freeway, trying to find parking. It's like, just get me out of the car. But I don't want to make it take. I don't want it to be like that, where it's like you just starting to feel like, I could probably go to the bathroom, but yeah, it could just be because I'm sitting down. Versus, I need to go
Now.
now, and how long. So I'm thinking in public. I don't know if 12 minutes is too short before you wet yourself. I don't know. That also might be too much. Well, I don't know how big the maze could be, or how long it might take someone to run through it. So I guess, what do you think? 10 minutes? 20 minutes?
How long should your pee meter? Basically, what we're trying to do.
I guess if you
based
maybe
on your
for
own experiences.
yeah, I guess the setup would be for this character that you're playing as. They had to go bad enough that they're going to use a public restroom, and so they thought it was just go down the hallway, turn the like they see the sign like, oh, okay, I'm close, turn the corner, and it leads into these bathrooms that's just sprawling, and everything's occupied. So if you were willing to use a public restroom, and you're kind of shuffling quick steps already because you're like, I gotta go. How much time do you think you've given yourself?
If you're already at that point,
Yeah, willing to use a
If I'm at that point, it's like full bladder for an hour.
You've had a full bladder for an hour?
Yeah. And now it's like, all right, let's go find a bathroom. I can't wait to get home.
Oh, Magna! Yes, he is a very good boy. I'm very happy with the way that the bull shark is turning out. This is probably the most bizarre thing I've ever modeled, and I'm so happy about it.
So, with that in mind, Ubu, how long do you think you would be able to last if you had to keep holding it?
Magna says 5 minutes tops.
5 minutes. Okay.
Now,
what are you thinking, Ubu?
Now, I mean, if we're just going off of personal experience of how strong is your bladder will, I can go a while.
What do you think?
In the RPG that is life, I beefed up that skill a lot at the cost of the other type of bathroom.
Okay.
If I look at food or water or anything that goes into my stomach the wrong way, I have to rush to the bathroom for 2 hours because of the other end. But when it comes to number one, I'm probably not the best gauge for this because I can hold it for a long time.
Okay.
Maybe I'd say about,
an extra hour?
Yeah.
Okay. So right now we've got the low being 5 minutes and the high being an extra hour. Okay. What about you, Meg?
Well, I'm pretty bad at this.
Yeah.
I think I'm there with Magna with the 5 minutes because I was always told that it's bad to hold it, and so I never really trained myself otherwise.
Fair.
So, yeah, if I had to go, it would probably be 5 minutes before I'd just be done.
I think the longest I've ever been able to go or hold it if I really had to go was 20 minutes. The problem with the one example I gave was that was not a spend 20 minutes really needing to go. That was, I think I'm fine. And then over an hour later, I'm sitting there going, I need a restroom, please. We've been in this car 45 minutes longer than I thought we were going to continue to be in this car. And now, after the 45 minutes, I am having a very hard time holding it. Actually, it was probably longer than that. That was it. I don't know. It was a long time.
Magna says, the whole experience reminds me of when I went to see Through the Spider-Verse. I need to go so badly about 3/4 of the movie. But you can hold it, right? Because you're not moving, you're sitting.
That's fair. In this case, the person is like, I gotta go, and they're kind of shuffling. I'm trying to gauge how full to make the P meter to start with, so that the player knows that, it's filling up, and obviously your character already has to go, so the metaphorical P meter that they have is already. I was setting it to about 1/4 full, and I was trying to figure out what an appropriate amount of time would be as it increased until completely full, and game over.
Laugh track plays.
Laugh track plays. So.
Magna said I held it for 40 minutes during the last part of the movie. So I guess maybe it kind of depends on how much content we are making for the player to run through. is the maze gonna be big enough that if we made it like 15 minutes, it's gonna be like you're gonna be searching for 15 minutes, or is it better to make the assumption that the character has already been holding it and like they only have 5 minutes and that
I
like
guess a better way to put it might be this person would be. I want to think of them at the point where if they were already holding it, like through a movie, it'd be like you came out of the theater after you're holding it and you went to go to the bathroom and it turned into these bathrooms and you're frantically running between stalls going, I just wanted to come in here and it was supposed to just, I'm here. I'm in the bathroom, aren't I? This is the bathroom, right? And why can't I find a place to go? And this is ridiculous. This is crazy. Why is this weird? So,
and Kat says probably 45 minutes would be the max for
yeah. So,
I want to interject here and ask if we need anything else as far as Crappa graffiti goes. Right now, we have 5 variants of the cult insignia. We have the He is Everywhere one. We have the riddle.
I'm gonna bring them up so chat can see.
Okay. So that's about 8 different Crappa things if you count each variant of the insignia as its own thing.
We got the Crappa, He is Everywhere. And then this one, if you pee where you poop and you poop where you pee, what does it mean when you go number 2? The Crappa's riddle. And then this is just a sketch I did last night. I think as far as Crappa memorabilia, I think we're good.
Okay.
I think we're all crapped out, honestly.
Alright. I've been waiting to cross that off the list. It makes my list look a lot less incomplete. Here, let me highlight
You
it.
need to go to the potty.
Yeah, let me highlight everything I've already done.
Don, do you think you could take them? M plus D in a heart graffiti. I agree. We need some Game Grotto and Ubu specific like graffiti in there as like Easter eggs because we made the game.
Okay.
that
would be fun.
All right, I gotta let them out then.
Let's see. I've got an idea.
Going to be an interesting rig. There's nothing human about this.
The arms.
That's it. Well, like a humanoid rig being a specific rig that all humanoid animations work for. So, the arms.
Just see if there's a giant lizard rig on like the shop, the marketplace.
Shop.
The shop.
Yeah, the shop.
Honestly, that's how I imagine the bull shark moving, is like a Komodo dragon.
Yeah, sort of like.
Like they kind of like shuffle, almost like they're keeping their body down to the ground, like a soldier crawling through the trenches. Except they're like built for it, so they're like little legs are like, That's how I imagine the bull shark.
I can see that.
I think it adds to the array of characters, animals that the bull shark is already incorporating into its design.
Yeah, that's true. Like that.
Doesn't have anything particularly relevant to the bathroom. I just think it, especially because of how it's like crouched, like with its legs out in the art from last night. Not saying you have to do that. I'm just saying.
Well, I was looking for directions, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Then make it walk like a lizard.
Walk like an idiot.
I said a lizard.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then we get this color. Doop doop.
Got these arms.
I guess before we do that, we should.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I was trying to figure out what exactly. I want to connect it, not keep it offset. I think I need to, the whole bone, the whole spine needs to be going the other way, right, Magna? I've been doing so many humanoid rigs, like... Humanoid.
I do it like that.
Yeah, I think this is what I want, because I want the, it's gonna be a spring bone, right? And so this is gonna wag here. Both of these would probably have... The way it was before, I think it would be messed up. This will be 9. Yeah, no, that's better.
I didn't do that. Okay, fine. Well,
I just want...
this is what we're doing. Perfect. Too much trouble.
Meg plus stars. Heart. Perfect.
Oh wait.
That's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Magna. That's nice. I appreciate it.
They should. Okay.
To do a really simple hand rig because obviously put all of the fingers on one. Oh, that's awesome! I cannot wait. Like next week that is literally what I'm going to be doing all week is getting everyone in VR chat. And I'm kind of I'm a little miffed about it because they changed like they updated everything so you can't use the old import, so I have to learn how to do the new import and get the new project set up before I can get everybody in, and I'm kind of ticked off about it, honestly, but
I guess I need that.
yeah, I have the old setup all set up, so it's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve.
All right, the Game Grotto heart's done.
Yay! Thank you.
Yes. Now, time to do some self-indulgent art. What boo-boo thing should I do?
Oh, okay, so that's good to hear that it wasn't too.
Oh snap, I knocked over a Pez dispenser.
Oh snap! Did you get Pez dispensers?
No, but when my grandma came into town the other week, she just randomly bought me some Pez.
That's very sweet of her.
Yeah. She got me Eevee and Baby Yoda.
Grandmas are the best.
I mean, Eevee's kind of like up my alley, I guess, but Baby
Yes, because
Yoda.
we all know how much you love Pokemon.
I do have a very love-hate relationship with Pokemon. But it's not Gudra, so... let's see. I guess I'll just draw Ubu's face. Sorry, my face. I don't speak in third person, but I'm also not Ubu. Ooh, y'all want a quick how-to on how to draw Ubu? It's not hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Teach us, Ubu.
First, big triangle. Second, smaller triangle right behind it, like you're doing a stylized M. Then, swoop. Hold on. Swoop better. Okay, hold on. We're going to start over. Do-do-do-do. Swoop. Then, just two spikes. That way. Both about the same size. Then, do like an angry anime eye, but without a pupil over here. And then over here. And then what you want to do is in the middle, do like a big frown and then a line.
Frown.
You know what that is? It's the eyeball. It's the mascara. Just kidding. Then you do more semicircles, but under it, and little pupils like that. And then between those two big frowns, you do just like a little that. That's where the hair is. Then, where the eyes are, whoop, and whoop, sideburns. And then, down around here, you do an upside down V. And then, last but certainly not least, you do a big swoop from here to there. Ubu.
There we go. Beautiful. Good work,
It's
class.
always very funny when people tell me I'm hard to draw. I'm like, I know I've been
What?
doing this since like late 2020, but like, how?
Well, okay, I will say this. The very first time I drew you, because you are cartoon and not anime, I had to like turn off my anime brain because most times when you're drawing, you know,
That sounds a little bit
VTubers-
like a humble brag.
well, maybe a little.
or a backhanded insult or something.
But like you have
You're
to
just so simple that I had to turn off the smart part of my brain to draw
actually,
you.
to be fair though, Ubu, I actually like that cartoon design about you more. I think it's more challenging to draw than anime.
Interesting.
It's very
Well,
interesting.
It is.
But
It
like,
is.
it's very easy to make you not look like you because your
Mhm.
lines are very simple, and so it's like if you make a mistake, there's not much room for error. But after doing your little tutorial, I feel stupid.
But don't feel stupid. I did design Ubu to be very simply drawn because I'm not an anime guy. I've spent years trying to be an anime guy. I'm not. So I wanted my design, my fella, to reflect that. Also, Kat, absolutely, you can put me in your game. I'd be honored. The more exposure to Ubu people get, the better. The body, okay, so over the years, Ubu's body has gotten simpler and simpler and simpler.
There was a sandwich on your belt one time.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
I thought it was a sandwich.
No, it was just a massive belt buckle with orange and green stripes to look kind of like, in a bacon shape because there was like a vague pig theme going on. But that doesn't really apply anymore. So the GIF that you're looking at right now, very simple body, 2 lines here, 2 little lines right under the whatever this thing's called, mouth. Then you do a
Mouth.
rectangle. Then you do a triangle that kind of like, or I guess a trapezoid, but like kind of a triangle-y trapezoid, so more like Then line, 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 circle, circle, semicircle, semicircle, boom, you drew Ubu. But if you want, and I'll give you a second to reflect. Oh, that's Ubu. Wow, I can draw Ubu. The more complicated Ubu, which not really complicated. It's been a while since I've drawn the more complicated Ubu.
Like
Let's
the
go
one
look
from
at
your
my.
like your live 2D.
Yeah, I like that one. Okay, yeah, I can do that. So you still do the neck and the collar. Those never change. Very skinny neck that physically wouldn't be able to support the head. Rectangle that's like a goldish color. Then we still have like a trapezoid little body. But then towards the end, we do a square and like a little line, like it's the jacket, like a jacket zipper. Then the arms, they're still little, but they're more like, like actual tubes as opposed to just that. Then we do a trapezoid for the cuffs. And you can alternate, you can do either or. Either just circles or oven mitts for the hands.
I like
Doesn't
the
matter.
oven mitts. They're my
The way that my current live 2D model is rigged is when the arms aren't doing anything, they're circles. But if there's an animation where I lift them up for whatever reason, they turn into mitts so that there's like an actual thumb. Then for the legs, you just it's like a trapezoid with a smaller trapezoid inside of it. And now the shoes. Make a 7. Then a line under the 7. And then on the other side of the 7, you do an incomplete trapezoid. And then right here, boom, 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 right there, you do an incomplete semicircle. And then you connect the line under the 7 and the incomplete semicircle. And then you just draw the toes. And then you do the sole of the shoe. And then you do it again on this side. It's okay if it's asymmetrical. I'm not perfect. So that tends to be how everything I do is drawn. And there's the more complicated in Boop. Comparably, I mean.
Very nice.
Oh.
Very wow.
Thank you.
You didn't see did you see the raid? Or what
No,
was that
that
sound?
was me. I did wow.
Oh, jeez. That was really loud.
You need to turn your sound down in the little guys. All right.
If you want to know the colors and stuff that I use, I don't know, I guess, Kat, if you're asking to, like, put me in a game, which you're more than welcome to, I do have a reference sheet if you're like, what are the colors of it, But
And you paint with all the colors of the Ubu.
yeah, can you?
Can you?
I'm not a big fan of that. That's not the eraser. What am I doing?
Don't mind me. I'm just in bones.
Naming bones.
I'm just.
Why don't you come join me, Helvetica, and together we'll name bones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've got a bit of a funny thing that's lodged in my brain, and that's what we're going to do today. There. And then for the line work, I like to do things other than black. I like this purple color.
I like how we just got a jump scare there.
I was using that for to have consistent colors when I started doing some of the other ones. I did that on purpose. I jump scared you again. Oh. Hee hee hee. Hey. And then, okay. Okay, I'll find a place in Game Grotto's server to put my reference, I suppose. Is there a good place for me to do that? Is that too self-indulgent?
No, not at all. Put it in 2D art, or you could even put it in the game jam. Since everyone who's jamming is pretty much in the chat right now.
Okay. Alrighty.
You put your ref sheet, you're like, put me in your game.
I'll say that.
Oh.
I'll say you get bonus points if you put me in your game.
Are donkeys inside or outside right now, Don? They probably shouldn't be out for too because it's getting dark.
Okay.
This slime's really ready for a coffee.
Okay.
Oh, Don's in the Don went outside and I don't think his headphones.
It sounded like you was trying to imitate the Taco Bell dog.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, you'll
Then get a
Taco
coffee.
Bell.
Oh, you're saying to me, then get a coffee. But I'm naming bones! So many bones to name still. Still haven't even animated yet. As times continues to slip away from me, I'm feeling the pressure.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the pressure.
Out of the game jam.
Come on and slam, and welcome to Game Jam. Everybody get out, it's time to game now. Welcome to the Game Jam, welcome to the Game
This is about the time of the Game Jam where you start to feel like, what have you done with your life? Why? Why did you do this? What were you thinking? Sure, it sounded fun, but now that you're actually here doing it, why? Why would you do this?
You may find yourself making a beautiful game with a beautiful jam. And you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? You need to animate the bull shark doing the funny walk. There's water underground. My God, what have I done?
This is the weirdest thing I've ever typed.
Ooh.
For a bone.
Ooh.
Foot thumb 1 and foot thumb 2. Yes, foot thumbs.
Sound like Dr. Seuss characters.
Foot thumb 1 and foot thumb 2.
Thing 1 and Thing 2 are busy today, so we've got new guests who are here to play.
Find me someone to love. Find me someone to love. Someone.
Someone.
Somebody, somebody, somebody. Find me somebody, somebody. Love.
You know, my favorite thing that Queen ever did was whenever he did like the hey-o, and then everyone in the just simply because there's the meme where they like distort his voice and he goes hey-o.
I also like somebody who kept taking clips and being the title of the video would be something like Freddie Mercury stubs his toe.
Freddie Mercury gets stuck in the slide.
Yeah.
You just hear thunk.
Or something like Michael Jackson eats some spicy curry or something. It's like just all the hit sounds and the in-betweens. It just lined up pretty good. Especially if you know their music, kind of like a musician's version of YouTube Poop, just re-edited stuff together. Anyway.
Exactly. Musician poop.
Gross.
I guess that's an actual thing. Just not what I was thinking of.
All right.
You know, a musician poop was the last thing Elvis ever did.
Wow, I never thought about that. That's so insightful, Ubu. Can you share more wisdom with us?
Elvis died on the toilet. That's what I'm referencing.
Don't say.
Poor guy. He just wanted to eat his peanut butter and mayonnaise and bacon sandwich on the toilet.
Elvis is alive through Stitch. That's why he's so popular now.
You say Amen. That's why they still sell his merch, because the king of rock and roll can never die. Or whatever he is, I don't know. The king of something.
Yeah,
Pop? No, that's Michael
Just-
Jackson.
the king.
The king. No, that's from Katamari.
Oh.
No one else
What's
can
that?
be the king.
You
only
can't
one.
be the king. I want to be the king.
There can
Well,
only be one.
What? The Highlander? The Highlander is king?
Skylanders?
Skylanders is king.
Pyro?
That's better.
Crash?
Dude, I hate that we live in a world where people have like nostalgia. Like, okay.
I hate that we living in a world where people have nostalgia. Just stop there.
Okay, let me specify before I continue. If you grew up with Skylanders, I'm happy for you. I understand circumstances were unfortunate, to lead to. But it's very odd to me that we live in a world where people have nostalgia for Skylanders to the point that people have been like, I wish they'd reboot it. It's like
What?
it's been that long that people want
Somebody
it.
said that?
Yes, I've seen people say that. I was like, dude,
No.
you got the rebooted Spyro Reignited trilogy. Go play that and learn. You don't have to buy toys to play that. You can play the game and then buy toys independently because you like Spyro.
I had fun playing the Skylanders. I was looking forward to the second one after playing the first one, and kind of really cool, and I thought it was fun. And then when the second one came out, and they were like, "Oh, you want a higher level cap? Go get the better model." And I was like, "Okay, I guess." And then when they kept doing it, I was like, "Okay, these designs are getting kind of dumb now." And then they kept doing it, and I'm like, "I think I'm done now." And that was, I think the last one came out, what now, 8 years ago? I don't think 8 years is long enough to be nostalgic.
No.
8 years ago was PS4.
Yeah, good
So-
times.
I would
Yeah.
rather have Disney Infinity personally. That's what Kat says. I agree with you there, actually. Because there was potential for that, and then it was just... Nope. Not worth nothing.
Yeah.
Whenever Disney Infinity was like if it had just focused on stuff Disney actually made and not stuff Disney acquired financially, then it would have been awesome. But it just got so muddled. It's like when I think Disney, I'm thinking the 2D and a little bit of 3D. And I'll give a little bit of a pass for Pixar because even before they bought it, I kind of associated Pixar with Disney. But then they were just like Marvel, Star Wars, Marvel, Star Wars, Pixar, Marvel, one Disney, but it's one of the live action characters. It's like crap.
Yeah.
It's like
this isn't what I want!
Freaking Tinkerbell or something like one of your really obscure characters like
Give
Jiminy
us
Cricket.
Dumbo for crying out loud. We'll take Dumbo.
I want to say like by the time they canceled it, they'd almost released Peter Pan, and it's like that should have been like wave 1. It's Peter Pan.
Yeah.
The problem was that they didn't do what I thought they were doing at first, which was the levels or the data for the other stages were saved on the actual chip of the level, and it came to a realization of, oh, all this data is already on the disc. I just have to have the toy to, quote, unlock it. And that suddenly made it way less cool, because instead of it being it's got a near sensor connector that it powers by being in close proximity, and then once it's connected, it can read all the data off of it, kind of like a memory card. So they could just keep releasing toys as expansions, but instead it was buy the new disc so it's compatible with the expansion in quotes, but really it was an unlock code.
Yeah, I guess that's why they had to make like a new one every year, because
yes,
they weren't actually adding anything to the old ones. They were just slowly allowing you to unlock what was already there.
Mm-hmm. And that's what was the disappointment to me, was the really cool idea of, oh, this has a bunch of data on it, went out the window when I realized,
Oh goodness, Yukenna! Hello, Raiders.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hello.
How's it going?
How's it going, dudes? Hello, Yukenna. Good to see you. Were you guys having a Sussy Saturday today? Was today Sussy Saturday? I think it was.
I'm tired.
We are so tired. We are jamming our little hearts out.
I don't want to do this no more.
I give up.
No, we can't give up, guys. We worked so hard.
It's too late. I already clicked the delete button on everything you did today.
It's gone. Oh, you guys were very nice, very nice. Guys, if you don't already hang out with Yukenna, she is wonderful and she's a great artist. You will enjoy hanging out with her, I guarantee it. But if you came over on the raid and you're like, who are these guys? What are they doing? Modeling? We are Game Grotto. I am Magnus Slime.
Modeling. What? I'm Don the Robot.
And we're joined by our good friend
Boo.
Ubu. And we are currently doing a game jam. So we are over this weekend we are making a game, and it is a horror game called The Bathrooms. A parody of The Backrooms. And this is the creature that's going to be chasing you. He has a toilet around his neck. Funny stuff. It's also going to be terrifying, but if you ever wanted to check it out, we actually have a little oh wait, that's not it. That's the wrong one. We have a page where everyone's going to be submitting their games that they make over the game jam. And it's all in time for April Fool's Day. So if you wanted to play something funny on your stream, just saying, you could play The Bathroom. You're getting chased by a toilet. Yes, you are, Fazbar fan. That is what is going to happen. A toilet with a giant maw of teeth.
And a heart of gold.
But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, and it's been 9 hours we've been streaming today, so we're definitely feeling the weariness, I suppose. But we do have exactly. I think that's
curse of the
sharp
Black Pearl.
Curse of the Black Pearl. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right then.
I'm really feeling it.
We are channeling our inner Shulk and doing our best to stay focused, because it has been an arduous task making a game in a
It's been
weekend.
1 week since I did this thing.
Have you ever seen the the kids WB thing where that band was going to be like the special guest, and the song goes, it'll be 1 week till you're gonna see bare naked ladies here on Kids WB.
Oh my god! Really?
That sounds vaguely familiar.
I don't remember that.
Or something parodied like that. Yeah.
But yes, I agree with you, Yukenna. I'm very excited for next week and our Cherry Blossom Festival that will be done as well. I gotta get through this jam. Gotta get through the jam, man. It has been fun. I've never modeled anything quite like this, and so I've really been enjoying the experience of doing something so different. I've never drawn a monster with hands hanging out of its mouth. Also, I'll mention that these arms from this model is actually Corky Bug's arms. So Corky Bug was our victim.
Japan. It's fun to just kind of chillax after all the graffitiing I've done and just draw what I'm used to.
Draw Ubu.
Yeah.
Tamalgo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Game Grotto. What bone did I not name? I missed a bone, you guys. Bone? Yes, it was. It was the left thumb. I agree, Yukenna. I agree. I don't know how she feels about being chum, but that's what happened. What
You
was it?
used me as chum.
You used me.
Y'all use me as chum.
Yep. That's what happened.
Dang, Corky Bug is like, knows more about Hank Hill than I ever will.
She is part fish.
Oh.
Exactly. Exactly, Yukenna. I think I'm starting to get like laugh happy.
Again? Already? Oh no.
Again already?
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
I am excited to see what you do, Kat. Keep up the good work. I know it's hard. We're in this together. We're all trying our best to make something really cool that we can play on April 4th.
We're all in this together. No, did I already do the... No, I didn't.
Stop picking that up, Dawn. I can hear you, but...
Oh, my back!
No.
He was going, no! But only I could hear him because Discord wasn't getting it. Yes, that's Grandpa Joe. That's Ubu's bird.
Oh, Grandpa, they heard you.
We can't give him cookies, but he's still a part of the
Let me look around for food. No food, sorry. Can't give him anything. I mean, he has food, but no snacks.
Oh, Dragon! Thank you for the hydrate! Yes, okay, everybody. Take a sip. Take a little break. Shake off the rust. Ugh. And a stretch.
Fine.
Thank you, Kat. Oh, okay. Oh, my back. Yeah, I know how you feel. Oh. What kind of bird is Grandpa Joe, Ubu?
He's a cockatiel.
A cockatiel.
Yup.
Got the cute little cheek.
Yeah, he's the very stereotypical gray feathers with white accents, yellow face, orange cheeks cockatiel.
Straight up cutie.
Yeah, but he's very ornery. Oh, I forgot a part. Silly me. Right?
Definitely classic.
Yeah, when I went to the pet store, looking for well, I guess at that point another bird. They had a few cockatiels, but he was the only one with that look, and I was like, I want one of the ones with the orange cheeks. And they were like, be careful, he's a biter. And I was like, well, I think everyone deserves a home. And then I got home and I was like, good heavens, he is a biter.
My goodness.
What What
I
did...
didn't know what that meant when he told me. No, Grandpa
I
Joe.
am weight painting right now. He's going to be a terrifying young man or something. I don't know. But
What's a terrifying?
I think right now I can pose him a little bit. I can move. The toilet's not weight painted. Yeah, he's able to move his head a little. You can see half of his eyes aren't painted, so it's like dragging. But I believe no, I haven't finished the tail. His spine's done. This is the root bone, so. Yeah, he's very needs work, but we're getting there. Getting there. Oh! Well, you were absolutely right. I am weight painting. A+. Oh. He really is. When did we take our break, Dawn? We started back up at 6?
Yeah,
So
something like that.
I've been working on this
Yes.
model from scratch for 3 hours, and this is where we're at. Isn't he great? The concept art, that little drawing that's in the corner, was actually a concept done by Ubu, and I'm sort of bringing it to life in 3D form for the game. It's a good team effort.
Yup.
Also, I think Dawn had a good handle in our picking it too, for the aesthetic. So it really was all of us.
Yeah, I didn't want to just be like, pick bull shark, because that would be conceited.
He was the best fit. Mr. Lou. Oh, yes, I am. No, he's like, no, please. My father was Mr. Lou. Call me Bull Shark. They're like, alright. We're all...
Sonor. Alright, Mr. Bull Shark. We're all in this together. Once we know where we are, we're all stars, and we see that.
This
Crap,
must
that's
be
not what I
some
wanted to-
High School Musical.
Yeah, it's a High School Musical thing. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I'm too homeschooled to understand that.
I was homeschooled for a little bit.
No, not as homeschooled as I
Well,
was.
what you're saying is,
Sure.
I was homeschooled. I got better.
No, I just never would have graduated if I stayed homeschooled, because...
That's how that
Didn't-
works, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the pun now, Yuketa? It's pretty darn good, huh? It's pretty funny.
Oh,
The whole game is really funny. If you had been here when we were working on the levels, it's good. We literally have a motivational poster that says "keep pushing" in the bathrooms. Doesn't get much funnier than that.
All right, I got a new graffiti.
Aw, yeah.
Did you use the same base as Mansion at Midnight then?
What?
The same scale? Did you make the rooms the same?
I did.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't. That's less things I have to change then. I just needed to know that for scale so I can do the math.
I tried my best to keep it as simple for you as possible by using things we already had so we could actually complete the game.
Okay.
What's something else I need to do?
Let's see. Well, the other thing that we wanted to do was, the ending screen, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. What do you want those to look like?
Well,
Like,
I
what
want
will
them
they
to
be?
be like those cursed art collages that you do.
Okay.
So like lots of, stock photos just sort of thrown together to make something funny.
Oh, believe me, I know.
I
know what you're looking for.
Are you sure, Meg?
You
that what we
don't
want?
think it will be scary enough, or
Scary. They're the end pictures. What, you want to use stock photos for somebody laying down on the ground in a fetal position crying?
Because they lost?
Yeah.
E-
And what are we doing when they win? Like,
Thumbs up.
Okay,
I guess I mean, it is a game jam game, so
that's kind of why I wanted to leave it up to Ubu because,
okay.
like, sometimes when you let the creative mind just be wild, the things that come out of it is just nothing you'd ever really think of doing. And that's kind of the unhinged, like, reality of what we're doing right now. So, like,
Mhm.
for the ending screens, I thought that that would be authentic, you know?
Now, do you need it at any specific dimension, or can I just keep doing 3000 by 3000?
Do these in 1920 by 1080. Actually done. It's 16 by 9 is the aspect ratio you're working in for the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's what 1920 by 1080 is.
I was just clarifying because if you were working in 4K for the aspect ratio,
No.
okay. Yeah, because those images, the beating the game clear or ending images will be like a full screen picture that just flashes up on the screen when you achieve one ending or the other. I think I wrote them all down in our notes. Ah, Tamako. Yes, you never were homeschooled. You'll be fine. You're not sick. You don't need to get better. Joking aside, I was very happily. I just like to joke about it.
Oh, it's just a joke, yeah.
Very much so.
Honestly, I liked the homeschool program I was in for the first 2 years, but we ended up swapping to another one the third year, and then it was like, yeah, I'm never graduating because I don't know how to teach myself.
This is toilet phone. Boom. Toilet seat. Oh, actually. Back fin. Right. We do a little save because we're about halfway. Oh, I haven't done the arms yet. I'm not halfway through, but we're making progress. We're going along. We should save. Alright, left upper.
Oh, whoops. Come with me, and you'll be in a place called Candied Island.
Have you ever read the Willy Wonka or like the Charlie and Chocolate Factory book, Ubu?
No, but I really want to.
I think I want to read it.
I'm a big fan of comparing and contrasting the movie to the book. Had a lot of fun doing that the past few months.
That's kind of why I asked
like-
if you had, because I knew that you were like, that was a thing you've been.
Yeah, I'm still slowly making my way through Bambi. And I kind of got fixated on the immense amounts of Raggedy Ann research. So I've been a little sidetracked, but Roald Dahl is absolutely like on my list of stuff that I want to read. It kind of looks like he's in a puddle.
Oh my gosh. I just looked up and saw it.
And then, no, I need a public restroom.
You know what? I'm having a brain blast, and if this is too much work, like, feel free to say no. But you know how in the beginning, have you seen, what is that FNAF game where it's you do the pizzeria?
Pizzeria Simulator.
Yes, that one. You know how in the beginning they do the like, now you've got your own pizza place and there's all this stuff and there's those infographics?
Mm-hmm.
We could do something like that for the endings too. Because those are basically like those stock photo like clips, only they're drawn over. Kind of like how you draw over stuff. So
Okay, okay.
then it's a little less like photo manip. It's like a combination of both. I don't know, Don, do you like that better?
Oh, it's all good for me. Like, I gotta remember it's still technically a game jam, and we are trying to have this done by Monday.
I don't know. Let's do like what you're doing with the stock photo stuff and then see like I don't know. It came into my head because it's like a combination of both things. And yeah, I was thinking about the purple guy and like how he was traced basically.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Let's see. What is the best? Perfect. Oh, it's a fake picture. How big is this picture? Sheesh.
It's as big as a whole planet.
Apparently.
Planet.
Alright, let's see if this one's better. Why are they so big? What the flip? Why it be like this? It's not even that big, it's just weird. Pure imagination. La la la, hee ha 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 hee. That's not the one that I do. Okay. Get out of here. You're the wrong one. Something, something, some paradise. Something, 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 something. Some.
Topology of these paw hand. Very odd, but I kind of like that about it. They're gonna look really interesting, like when they actually are.
Boom, 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 boom. Whoops, I didn't mean to erase that. Why is it all blocky like this? Sheesh. Let's make all the white background go away.
Wait, we don't want.
Background, go away. You can come back when I say, but that will never be. Evermore, as Edgar Allan Poe would say.
Oh, that's another good pun for graffiti. On your mute.
Why?
Yeah, Edgar Allan.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. Something, 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 something. Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. He's a little silly, depressed man. Where in the world is Edgar Allan Poe?
Buddy.
Oh,
They already got Eeyore. I mean, Eeyore is the resident, like, sad boy, so they don't need Edgar Allan Poe. I think you're right. I definitely agree with you, Tamako.
the raven told me nevermore.
I guess my
No.
house fell down again. Oh, bother. Oh, bother.
I
The
hit a
husky is going
man
nuts.
whose heart keeps beating in my floorboard.
Oh. That was the first Edgar Allan Poe poem I ever read.
Woo! That's oh yeah. The name kind of gives it away. Telltale Heart. That was probably the first one I read. The one that stuck with me the most was The Cask of Amontillado.
Oh, that's so funny. That's the exact same for me. I'm not even joking.
Whenever they started doing like construction stuff around the church, they would like seal up places that used to be there, and I would like nudge my friends and be like, the Cask of Amontillado to preschoolers.
Wow. That's pretty great. Don, did you ever read any Edgar Allan Poe? Like for school or anything?
Not specifically that I can recall. I mean, I know of them and I might have, but it would have just been the smaller excerpts.
Mm-hmm. I was just curious. Never talked about it before.
Recently read the crap, what is it called? The Mask of the Red Death or whatever.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty good.
I actually read a lot of Edgar Allan, I think of it.
I got to the
I had an emo streak, so that makes sense.
That's the perfect poet for that. I got the complete works of Edgar Allan Poe for Christmas last year. So I have everything he did.
I thought Edgar Allan Poe was the goth.
I mean...
He was a sad man with Tim Burton hair, so it could go either way. How's this for an ending scream?
Here, hold on. I want to make sure it's bigger so Don can... You peed! More hands! More hands! Like all sorts of different ethnicities, everything. We need a lot of hands laughing at them. And then yes.
Okay.
That's perfect. Oh my god. I just imagine like the laugh track playing and the letters kind of bouncing. Not that we have to do that, but like, oh my god, that's great. What was I saying? Oh, I was asking Tamako if you had a particular Edgar Allan Poe poem that you liked. It's kind of interesting to see which ones people remember, like even if they just did them in school. I feel like everyone remembers the Telltale Heart. Like, that's just, like, the one we all... like, that must be one of the ones that, like, schools or parents are like, that one's okay, you can read that one, you know? Because it feels like everyone remembers that one. I feel like The Raven's also one of the ones that, like, TV makes reference to a lot, you know.
Yeah.
That's why I was actually. It surprised me that you said, oh, whatever the heck. I want to say the Count of Monte Cristo, and that's not right. That's
Cask
just.
of Amontillado.
Thank you. That one, because it's like, oh yeah.
Yes, but have you read H.P. Lovecraft?
Yeah, actually, when you said you had all the Edgar Allan Poe books, or the complete writings, I thought to myself, and that's what Dawn has only from the H.P. Lovecraft, like, writings, so.
I haven't gotten around to reading Lovecraft, but I do have a collection of some of his stuff.
It definitely is weird, so.
Yeah, I that sort of like world and mythos does interest me. So at some point, I absolutely will get around to it. Let me get my book off the shelf and see what stuff I have or what stories are in it.
This particular beast has a bit of a Lovecraftian feel. That's like I've done a lot of creatures with this kind of concept. I was showing them off last night when we were doing concept art for a different game that we were concepting. That was a magical girl game meets Lovecraftian horror.
No, cosmic horror.
Cosmic horror more than Lovecraftian because it's not specifically H.P. Lovecraft work.
Actually, it's nothing like it at all. It's more of a cosmic horror of things that are outside of your control, but you're trying to do something to influence it. But with all your might be more of a nudge rather than a stop or a move. So.
Yeah, that's the thing. All H.P. Lovecraft is cosmic horror, but not all cosmic horror is H.P. Lovecraft.
That's a good way to put it.
I see. No.
And no Lovecraftian horror is Winnie the Pooh.
Well,
except
I mean,
for
you
the
haven't
one
seen...
that's like Garfield.
I was gonna say you haven't seen the public domain horror one. You don't know that.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think that exists. I don't know what you're talking about.
Apparently, they made a sequel.
I know.
Already.
I was like, really?
Feels like they just made it 2 seconds ago. What do you mean there's a sequel?
Ugh.
Not
a fan.
Ooh, you know what would make this even better is if under the hands and all the stuff.
Oh, that's cool,
did a
Tamako.
little-
I think, let me see. What is my favorite Lovecraftian? I don't know. They all kind of blur together because the funny thing is Don was reading them and I asked him to read them to me because the speech is kind of hard to understand, right? And I fell asleep listening to Don read Lovecraftian, like, short stories, and that was a big mistake. Because, like, I would dream about it, and it's like, man, I had the weirdest dreams last night, and, I mean, Don is a lovely reader. Like, you're very skilled at it, and you're very enjoyable to listen to. But
I like the short story that I like is Azathoth, because it's short, thought-provoking, and kind of it's a very short story, but it does send a chill down your neck when you read like the last few words and it kind of sinks in.
Is that the one that the guy's that's trapped in the prison and he can look up at the sky?
Trapped in a hospital and yes, can look up at a sky. And
okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'm just clarifying.
That's Azathoth. The other one that I liked, that I enjoyed, that was a bit longer, was Dagon. I believe that was the one about a submarine survivor that basically was trapped in a submarine that was at the bottom of the ocean, and he could look out and see the shimmering of the green golden city that was he was basically just waiting for death. But it was a very like Dread-esque kind of story.
Yeah, the City of Dagon one is. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's the one. That's what.
No, I believe it's just called Dagon. I thought
you would remember better than me.
Maybe not.
Fighter of the night gone. Let's
Because
see.
I have two of the books. One that's all the collection, so it includes the short stories and the shorter like single page, or some of them are even like 3 paragraphs length, to the ones like Call of Cthulhu where it's multiple pages, kind of a couple chapters even. And they're ordered differently depending on which book, because one of them is a collection of only the longer form short stories, and then the other one just has all of them.
Is this better for the game over?
I'm looking. You peed. You know, I liked it better without the speed lines, but yes.
Okay. Fine.
Should we add yourself? You peed yourself?
You peed yourself.
We
You
could.
peed yourself.
Either that or like it's an ending, but it's also game over. Should we put game over anywhere, or will it just like show the image for a while and then go back to title?
It'll show the image for a while and go back to title.
Okay, so we don't need to say game over. Anything.
It's pretty obvious.
Okay.
If we added anything else, it'd be plain text that says "died of embarrassment." But
It like
I
in
think-
parentheses.
I think
It's almost like the you died, but it's you peed. That's what makes it funny.
Oh, do you not want yourself then? Because we could just
Yeah.
keep it you peed.
I think I like you peed, because you obviously you peed yourself because
Okay.
you
Okay.
didn't relieve yourself, right?
You peed.
You peed yourself. You peed like you died.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
that's
the
good.
imagery's pretty clear.
Yeah.
All right.
Clip art of someone who banged their knee, forced to lay on the ground, and wet themselves.
It's so good. Ubu, you accepted this challenge and are acing it. Exactly what I
Okay.
wanted.
All right. There's the game over. And I guess I should have a game over for if you get eaten by the bull shark.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. How
we
am I
need
going to
a,
do that?
If we could do like a shark placeholder for now or something, if you want like a 3D render of the shark for that screen. I'm not sure.
Oh, I got ideas. Don't worry.
Okay. Are
Shark
are
bait.
either of you guys
Ooh-ha.
familiar with who McCaffrey is?
No, that's the virus protection thing.
No, not McAfee. Tamako mentioned that they had read all of McCaffrey's works, and that name was escaping me.
No, it doesn't ring a bell for me.
If
Or
I
it's not
see it,
like,
I might.
it's not reminding me, or like I'm not bringing a memory when I hear the
Google's
name.
just giving me a football player, so. Oh. Dragon Riders of Pern series. Oh, okay, and McCaffrey, Dragon Riders of. No, I've never read those ones. I do love me a fantasy.
I still need to read some more, like read any Dragonlance.
Yeah, my mom owns a bunch of those Dragonlance books, but sometimes it's hard to find time to read between everything else. I like doing it though.
Gotta find the perfect picture. Mm,
Oh, I see. Kind of like Tolkien, how they didn't even publish his stuff until after. But that's cool that her son started writing after he passed. I have a missing bone again. I missed a bone. Which bone is 039?
Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Nine a winner. Got a hot hand.
Oh, it was
Place your bets, place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
one, really?
6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that's the left side. Oops. This is right upper left. Silly me. So many legs.
So little time.
9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6. Coming out again for a new point. Bets down, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, let's.
Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Oh,
4 fours to point, mark 4.
wrong.
Ace deuce scrap, mark 4.
Ew, right foot.
Ace deuce, deuce. Scrap, mark,
Oh, no, these are right. These are correct.
Got a hot hand, hot hand. 9 a winner, got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and
Check my.
9 a winner, got a hot hand.
Right.
Hot hand. 9 a winner, got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Oh, okay, I gotta do those ones over.
9 a winner, got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner, got a hot hand. Place your bets, place your bets. Nine a winner, pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4 fours to point, mark 4. Ace deuce, ace deuce. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Oh, whoops.
6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Play 6.
All right, let's do a save now that I've fixed my mistake. Pose bull shark. Is look arms dangling out of his. Have one of the arms waving. Oh, Henry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Game Grotto.
Thank you. Welcome in. Why?
No, I'm starting to feel it too. It's almost been 10 hours, you guys. Halfway to. All right. Well, look at him. Look at the good boy. Yes, he's a good boy. He's looking fabulous. He's like looking at us with his little hand out. The little hand is waving. Corky's severed hand. Such a good boy. Hi, Onyx. Am I talking about a good boy? Huh? He's like, does that mean I get a cookie, Mommy? Maybe Spike will give you. Oh, yeah. Is that a good scratch? Mommy's just gonna stretch a little. Oh, alright. Oh, gotta stretch my arms and my wrists a little bit. Okay.
Cookie!
Aw, thank you, Spike, for the cookie redeem. Here you go, boy. You can speak. Yeah, you guys can't hear it because I'm using my headset. Here you go, boy. Good doggies. Thank you, Spike. All right.
Nag nabbit.
Left, up. I'm making sure I get my legs right. Like, I'm doing like a speed run level of weight pain for these back legs. Alright. Something here. I'm gonna do that with math. I like those two pieces are way too close to each other to be able to just freehand paint them. So I'm gonna go down to the add in one. toes. Doing these ones again because I messed up last time, but everything's square now, so shouldn't have that problem. Voila! Now we can work on his tail. I think I'm gonna do tail. Where is tail 1? Poppin'. Poppin'. Right, that is all. Probably gonna need some butt part. Alright, well, that is pose here. Dave. Righty. Bull shark, looking fine. Looking fine, very fine indeed. Pretty much one isn't his head to turn. Oh no. Head? Head in toilet seat. Maybe spot. that from there. That this little bone here will actually control the toilet seat. It can flip up when he. Oh, just a little tiny spring bone too. Grabbing some. Ah. Okay. Ah, oh, that bone needs a little differently. Parenting is not quite right. Boy. Oh, caps lock. Why? Toilet. This is not doing what I want. Not even attached to any. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're having a good time, Cat.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Glad you're having
Is
a
this the E? Oh, is this the right one? Yes, okay. And the N. Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
There we go. Oh, with the seat flipped up like this, it looks like he's got horns. Now he's really a bull shark or a bull shark.
The U over here. The got over here. And the eaten down here. See how it looks with everything.
My gosh. Is it done, Ubu?
Almost.
Oh my goodness. That's gonna be great.
Okay. Is that good?
That's great. I love all the eyeballs. You got it? He's like all bummed. Like, yeah! Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Awesome. Over. So the only other screen I have to do is just like you did it, right? Like you won.
Yeah, like you won. Wait, so there was a time where we were talking about doing one that was like you go in the clogged toilet, like it was a hidden thing.
Hmm.
And I'm not sure if that's actually gonna happen or not. That's more of a Dawn question.
No.
Say that again. You were cutting out.
I don't know.
Okay.
That might just have been silly, but I don't know. Maybe.
It seems more like a if we have time thing, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. The
Okay.
most important one to do next would definitely be the that you make it out, you win kind of thing.
Alrighty. Let's see. No, I won't use that one. Ooh. This guy's perfect.
All right, I think the bull shark is rigged.
It was rigged from the start.
He was definitely rigged from the start, but he is fully posable, and I've got one little, looks like a vertice that's being left behind. If I can find it. Where it's supposed to go. There we go.
Is
Yeah,
that guy's fingernail? Holy crap, he's got a long fingernail.
Oh!
I'm tracing around this guy, and
I
his
see
fingernail is gnarly.
on his thumb there.
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright, so gotta get the grind patch. Let's see, how am I gonna... it to be attached armature move like, he'll be like, "Hey, Bull Shark, what do you think? You wanna go you wanna go see those people in there? Yeah, yeah. No, no, you don't want to. You wanna go for walkies?
No.
Yeah. Do he do?
He
All
can
right.
move.
He can move. I can dance. Also, his little eyes will
I
jiggle.
can fight.
His eyes actually kind of look like a really demented Poliwhirl.
Yeah.
Like if you look like right here, kind of looks like a Poliwhirl. Right.
We got us some confetti to celebrate getting out of the bathrooms.
It all say.
Dong 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 dong. What happened to that other picture? Hold on. Is that what I looked up?
All right. So the next thing that he needs is he actually wraps so that he can extra. This is going to be one of the or more boring things. I just have to organize things so that it all can.
Oh wait, I forgot something. Do, 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 do. This one. That's not right. Do, 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 do. That's a cool looking shopping mall.
Goal. Sitting part. Got the tank. That was a pretty fast unwrap, but my topography pretty straightforward with the toy. That checks out. Oh my goodness! Jin Tamashi, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Do a little shout out for our raiders coming in. Hello, everybody. Welcome to. Oh,
Hello.
we're doing well. Thank you so much for coming by, Jin. It's good to see you. Hello, raiders. We are in the thick of a game jam right now. I actually just finished rigging our beast here. You know, the kind of guy who's going to chase you through the bathroom. That's the game we've been working on. I love your little "He Has Risen" raid. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hope you guys are celebrating a good. Well, I guess it's not Good Friday anymore. It's like Saturday. It's been a long jam. It's been a long jam. That's because he is the bull shark Fryman, designed by our team and specifically Ubu, that one guy.
Well-
Actually, let's introduce ourselves. My name is Meg the Slime,
I'm Don the robot.
And I'm Ubu.
and we are well, Don and I are Game Grotto, and Ubu is joining us for this epic game jam. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto, and what was I saying? Oh yes, this Ubu made the design, the little sketch that you see down the corner. I brought it to life with the. But he's going to chase you through the bathroom.
Guys, we're at almost 10 hours, so you all gotta be tired.
Yes, we are very tired indeed, Flame. We're really close, like 5 minutes away from 10 hours. Goodish Games. Yes, you did. I was listening to the there's a couple songs from Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future and Jet Grind Radio in this playlist. All right. I'll put the bull shark in a little pose for you guys. And if you guys look down at the screen that says Ubu's screen, Ubu is working on our if you beat the game screen for victory.
It's coming along nicely.
Yeah, he's definitely a scary boy. Look at him. He's got the arms of one of his victims just sort of dangling out of his mouth there. You know, living life like a bull shark would be. Living life to the fullest in the bathroom. That's just how his life is going. Oh yeah, and his and the toilet seat's gonna like jiggle a little bit when he runs. Wait. Him the horns again.
Glug, 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 glug.
Oh, Jin, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I think we just need to make a little break time, I think.
My bottom's going into my chest.
We've been sitting a while. Don taking a stretch.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. We need a new, more spectacular font for the video.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Clarabart. How are you doing? We're fading. We're fading, Clarabart. We're at 10 hours. We're fading a little bit. But it's good to see you. Phil asked Don, did your chest fall into your drawers?
No, other way around. Gravity's been pushing my butt into my chest.
Oh, Clara, thank you for the cookie redeem. Let me get the cookie jar real quick. Ooh. There you are, Onyx. For you. Ubu, did you see what Goodish Game said?
No. What font is more spectacular than Comic Sans? You're right. You know, when you're right, you're right. But I did find one that's a contender. Because it's got an exclamation point in the font.
And Comic Sans does not.
Yeah, you can't do an exclamation point Comic Sans.
All right.
Everyone knows that.
So right now, we are unwrapping the bull shark for texturing. So this is a little bit of an arduous task, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna get him all unwrapped so that he can paint it on, basically. Down the cross in the bull shark.
He lift you up when you feel it down.
That's a cue. Did you say he lifts you up when he can feel the dam?
No, when you're feeling down.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm taking a Pac-Man break.
He's driving me crazy.
Yes, Goodish Games. That's exactly what it's gonna be. Here, let me share a little bit about the jam for you guys.
Peace.
Here, actually, you know what? I could use a little bit of a distraction. I'll show you guys the shots from or actually, I can just tab over to Unity. I still have. But this is our environment. You can see it definitely has a good like back rooms feel to it with the lighting and stuff like that. This is what we worked on earlier today, was assembling these environments. You can see some of Ubu's graffiti on the walls, the diarrhea dudes, and different things like that. There's this little guy known as the Crappa. How do I wash my hands? Just good old bathroom humor. Keep pushing. Always gotta remember. Keep pushing. But yeah, that's a basically the game will be procedurally generated with these tiles. It sort of like fills the room with these squares, which are all their own little bathroom, giving it a really good like like liminal space kind of feeling to it. Oh, thank you, Goodish Games. That's very flattering to hear. I can only imagine, because Don is our programmer and lead game designer, so, like, he's doing all of the hard stuff. That's what I say, because I get to just make it look pretty, me and Ubu. But, I think you've been working on, like, a P meter, so, you only have so much time before you can actually, like...
Oh, that's already done.
Yeah.
It's already working.
Yeah, you've got...
I'm already walking around, the P's filling up.
Oh, gosh.
I just can't go anywhere because I just have the start room. So now I'm running around in Pac-Man to give my mind a break because I can stand at an arcade cabinet.
Oh, totally. Right now we have a couple different endings. Either you're eaten by the bull shark. Courtesy of Ubu. He's working on these.
You wet yourself.
There's you got eaten, or you peed. A little bit of a parody on you died. And then the last ending is the one that Ubu's working on right now, which is your victory. Hooray! You got to the toilet. You got back out alive. Congratulations.
Speaking of which, how does this look?
I think it looks good. It looks... I love the confetti! You win! Oh my gosh. Postal 2 is gonna have a run for its money. Hey man, like, for a game jam, I think the things are going very well. We've been working on another horror game called Mansion at Midnight for a couple of months now. And we kind of been stuck on the multiplayer because it was like a new thing that we had to learn. But it's kind of been nice to take a break from working on Mansion at Midnight to do something and like complete something. So that's kind of it's good to mix things up a little bit from time to time. A crying toilet bowl in the background.
It would have been, but it's too late. It's already been sent to print.
I like how you got the mall in the background too, so it's like you made it back out to your friends and family,
Yeah, and it's an outdoor mall at that, so he's like even further from the mall.
I think my favorite thing about this particular ending image is because it's a stock photo, there's these really like lines across this guy's face. They're just there.
I mean, yeah. You won. Go on vacation. Continue your vacation.
I even gave him a little star on his shirt that says "Great job."
You're a winner. Okay, I thought that's what they were the part of the team. I actually don't need these circles because they're the bottom of. Won't even be visible.
Gotta get rid of those redundant or useless vertices.
Sure do. What else we got here? These are all the teams. Definitely.
My mind's telling me no, and my body's telling me no. I don't want to do this no more. Okay.
Actually,
On the upside, I have floofed my seat.
good Pac-Man break?
No, I only got to 20,000 points. 22,000. And change.
Goodish, we are using Unity for this one. Got rid of redundant. That's my hands on. That is not. Okay. Well, I might as well keep. I usually, when I do VTuber models, I usually like get rid of the fingernails just because like you never see. They're kind of a useless to have.
Oops, I didn't want to open the Microsoft Store.
Is Dawn testing the game? Testing?
Meh.
I think you're kind of like still developing.
I mean,
You're testing parts of it. Are you asking because you guys are curious because you want to see what he's working on? Or just sort of curious what he's been up to?
I mean, it's nothing that spectacular, but right now I'm just walking in the entryway because we don't have enough rooms to build anything.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so yeah, that's basically what Dawn's doing now, Phil. I guess you could consider it testing, yeah.
I'm just making sure that the controls and I'm not missing anything because I've been pulling a lot of the functionality from our other game because it's a similar game. Just making sure that I've gotten rid of all of the stuff I don't need and I didn't accidentally get rid of extra stuff. So, yeah.
So, I just realized that when y'all said you were ending at midnight, you meant your time. So, what I might do... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say you could probably tap out at your midnight if you want to, because tomorrow is a thing.
That was 9 minutes ago, but what I'll do is I'll try and spam a few just like smaller graffitis before I head out.
Okay. Honestly, so I don't know. This might be a
if
good
you got
time.
the ending thing, that would be fine. Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking
we might have enough.
I'm thinking.
Okay, what are you
thinking?
thinking?
That maybe we just call it 2 instead of going to midnight.
No, we should probably continue. You wanted to get that. That needs to get more done, like animatable at minimum.
Oh yeah, I agree with you. I'm just saying that maybe take a break and then come back to it.
I don't know.
Oh.
I want to try to push to get to the point where we can be okay taking a break at midnight and sleeping, and then
Okay.
doing our morning stuff tomorrow, and then we just focus, because then at that point you could roll over here, and we're not doing the streaming. At that point, we're putting it all together and getting it ready for Monday, hopefully.
For everybody to be able to play it.
Right. So that's where so we have other things we have to take care of tomorrow. I mean, obviously it's Easter, so.
Well, yeah, happy Easter, everybody.
Yeah.
Because it's
that wasn't the intention of this plan. We were just thinking, we could do something. Oh man, April Fool's is on a Monday. We could totally do like a fun game jam over the weekend beforehand. Then gets closer. That's Easter weekend too.
And we went,
oh
dang. Oh
well,
man. To answer your question, Goodish, Don and I, we started Game Grotto. Game Grotto is an official video game publishing software company, or publishing company, and
publishing and developing.
And we started in 2016. We released our
roughly.
first title, Bots and the Robo Friends, on Steam in 2020. So we've been making games for a while, and then before then we've been making them we've been trying to make games since we were a teenager.
Yep. Well, I just never made anything worth selling, but I mean, I've been trying to make things since I was like 7 or 8. But
with your dad's old command prompt.
Basic. He had some old basic books, so I was just reading those, trying to understand how old text-based adventure games worked. Yeah, I was still being driven to, yeah, I was still in elementary school at the time.
A very long time, good. Oh my goodness, Daggy! Daggy, thank you for the care package. We need a break. We're so tired. Thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. Don, do you Goodish is asking for some advice as for getting started for learning game development. My advice, and the advice that Don and I usually give in this question, is that you need to know one of two skills. You need to know art, or you need to know programming. If you're just like I'm an ideas guy, right? Like I get the ideas. You won't be able to get any jobs doing that. Most people who have good ideas also know how to program, or they can do art. That's one of the big ones that we like to give as advice. But as far as getting started on your own like freelance projects and stuff, start with some small ideas or participate in a game jam like this and use those opportunities to sort of like get yourself into the process of making games and do lots of games and to completion that are just for practice. And once you've gotten the hang of that, then you can sort of look into, do I want to do this as a freelance? Do I want to be my own developer? Do I want to go try to get a job in game development? The game industry is actually in a really rough place right now, so I honestly wouldn't suggest it as one of your main income things, but that doesn't mean that it'll always be that way. So learning new things, there's never any harm in learning how to do. So that's don't let what's the scary stuff that's happening just like discourage you from ever doing. But just realize that there are things that are going on, that are not super great for the. Hey, you can art. You're already one step in the right direction. There you go.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much the advice I would usually give. Just you gotta start somewhere. And starting small, starting with what you can build or what you can make. Maybe just making simple things that's just small one screen kind of games.
Mm-hmm.
Things
Yeah,
like
one
that.
of the very first games Don made was it was actually the first iteration of Bots and the Robo Friends, which was Bots 15 Kill Collapse. And it was a little phone game where you would just lead the bots around and they would have to go through levels, survive not getting picked up by these little sweeper dudes. So it's a little bit of like what you're able to accomplish with your limited abilities. And the other thing is finding other people that you want to do this stuff with, you know? Like if you're an artist, you kind of need to find somebody who can do programming, and that's a lot harder than it seems sometimes. All right, now what the heck am I doing? Arms. That did not unlock. My blender doesn't know what to do. Crazy cylinder. I think I know it.
I mean, I can share what I'm looking at now. But
Oh, Don, can you share with us?
sure.
I bet everybody would love to see what you've been working on.
Why not? Let me see if I can actually.
Did you get the post-processing profile and the camera and stuff?
I mean, I did. I don't know if it's working great. Give me a moment.
Oh, that's why. Oh, I can tell I'm starting to get tired. I just marked all of these sharp instead of marking them. That's why it wasn't unwrapping right. Oopsie. Wait a second. There's supposed to be red lines when they're a seam. That'd be my unwrap isn't changing. I didn't do nothing. Alrighty. Alright, let's see what happens. Hey, that's what I wanted. Nice clean pieces. Get all those clean arm pieces. Leg pieces. Much better. I gotta paint some gnarly muscle definition on this guy. Like, need some clean unwraps. What are these? What do we got over here? Oh, these are the eyeballs. Surprised that's how those. Go ahead and do the same thing we did with the. Add a seam over here.
Yeah, these stalls might be too, or we might not be able to do this, but
Are they too big, or what are we looking at?
it's well, whoa, that sink is small.
Well, hey, I think it might be funny to show everyone the scuff because
All right, scuff. Why do you? Whatever. This isn't scuff. This is called a process.
well, I guess if it was you were like
You're
I
so
don't
quick
know.
to scuff.
True.
Oh, it's scuff. It's like no, it's not. That's not a good excuse.
It's just a VTuber word.
What is scuff? I don't even know.
You know, it's what someone says when something's going wrong and they don't know what to say, so they go scuff, and then everyone goes, oh yeah, because nobody else wants to pretend that they don't, or everyone else wants to pretend they know what they're talking about, so they'll just be like, oh yeah, but nobody really knows what.
Gosh.
Oh, Boyley,
No.
it is good to see you. It has been a while. How are you doing?
Okay, did you want to see?
Yes. Guys, we're gonna see Dawn's POV. So, are you sharing on Discord?
Yeah.
Just cover up what I. Guys, I gotta pee. Very nice. Of you.
Thank you.
I've popped up out another.
Can you
I
see
wanna-
it?
I think I have to actually turn it off.
Okay, then.
I can't be watching.
I mean, this is probably the last one I'm going to do, so that's okay.
Okay.
I made up a fictional band just for this game.
That's awesome. We were talking about a band earlier. Okay,
It's
So-
called Goldfish.
this is what Dawn's been working on, guys. Hey, look at
And-
that! It's the bathrooms. It's the foyer, but
I mean, you do have you have a mismatched tile here. There's the vending machines, but it just opens up immediately into the.
you can walk around. And
I mean, I
like,
am. I don't go. I haven't added the interacting with stalls yet.
Oh, I see what you mean about the size. The scale being off.
Well, it's more this, like the sink is.
That the sink is like the size of a urinal. Like, oh my gosh, is that the pee meter? A little.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, it's filling up.
But is there a way that I can make this bigger? I know it'll be blurrier, but hold on. Try to make this bigger for you guys.
We may have to revisit some of the scaling because it looks like the size might be off.
Oh yeah, I think it's because we're working between like the two computers. That's why. But that'll be fine. I'll be able to
No, I think it's more that this entrance room is off. Well, maybe not. This one's also off. But the floor is fine, so it's something with the ceiling.
it might be the material. I think that what it might be what is off is that the drop ceiling that I did is not tiling correctly. Oh my gosh! Kevin the Space Penguin and Hypnos VT. Hello everybody. Hi Raiders. Welcome. Welcome.
Titans, go!
Let me do a little shout out. I'm gonna have to do one of you guys at a time. And the Flame Prince. Oh my goodness. Hi guys. Oh, so many Raiders tonight. Thank you all for coming in to Game Grotto to hang out with us tonight. Hello everyone. Welcome Raiders to the Game Grotto. We are currently Don, our programmer and game developer designer, was showing us his POV. Here, let me go ahead and close that for a second.
So you didn't make the stalls a single, the stalls are doubles?
That is, yes, that is the way that the asset was. Is that going to be a problem?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's say hello to our raiders because we just got so many friends coming in
Okay.
here. So let's say hello. Welcome to the Game Grotto, everybody. I am Meg the Slime.
I'm Don the Robot.
And I'm Blue Star Ubu.
And here in the Game Grotto, us three are working on the Bathrooms, which is a backrooms parody game, and we've been working on it. We've been streaming for 10 hours, so we are very tired and a little bit brain dead. So I apologize for my a little bit of a broken introduction, but Flame Raid, yes, very sleepy raid. Thank you everybody for coming by and joining us as we continue working on the bathroom. If you're curious and like to know more about the Game Jam, go ahead and check it out. Is this Skibbity Toilet Part 267? I mean, you know, he very well could. Never know. Never know. He's definitely Skibbity Toilet's, like, weird pet, you know? Got some arms dangling out of there. But, yeah, we're at the end of day 2 of our jam today, and as you guys kind of came in at the end of it, but Dawn was showing a little bit of gameplay. I don't know if you still are, if you're doing a little editing.
I was.
But we're definitely getting somewhere with our concept. I have a couple of screenshots I can show you guys of our rendered design. Oh, thank you, Dragon, and thank you, Flame Prince, for the follow. You guys are awesome. Let me files one. Okay. So on Dawn's computer, haven't quite got all of the settings set up, but this was a screenshot we took in my Unity environment.
Well, why did mine get canceled out? I put it on there.
Oh, the post-processing? I'm not sure, but I know how moody post-processing can be, so I think I just need to finagle it. I see the texture overlap that you were talking about, though. I'll have to fix that.
Oh, wait, there we go. I don't know, it got rid of the layer. I had everything selected, and then it...
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, now it totally looks better.
Well, no, I had it on everything, right? And then it just switched it off to nothing. And then
Got it.
Oh, well, there. Switched it back.
Cool.
There we go.
Let me know if you're, because I don't have your screen open. Let me know if you're gonna do another little play test.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Have that. Here we go. Yay! There we are. So all we have right now, as far as oh no, it's generating rooms. Oh my gosh, guys, look. The bathrooms.
What do you mean?
It's all the rooms.
The 3 rooms.
I only have 3 done right now. I know. But look, we're walking around. The scale.
Well, I didn't generate these. I just placed these.
Oh, but still.
To see it in action.
To see it, this is the labor of. This is like the results of our 10 hours of labor, though, you guys. We started with nothing, except ideas this week. And now we have stalls. We have fluorescent lights. We have a monster that I've been modeling that is done. So, also if you look down at the bottom, that's our P meter. The whole premise of the game is you have to go to the bathroom and you wander into the bathrooms. But while you're there, you can't find a stall that isn't occupied. And all of these stalls, if you knock on them, it's going to play a different audio file. All audio that we've recorded from the Game Grotto and VTuber communities. So you might hear some familiar voices if you play the game. That function's not really in right now, but we're still working on it. Something you'd see in the older... Yeah, another person mentioned that too, talked to me.
What?
That it has like that postal look to it. I think it's because of the materials that I'm using. They're similar to postal, which, I mean, that's a compliment. That's a pretty cool looking game, so I take that as a compliment. But, oh, yes. Yes, it's looking great.
Glug,
Super
glug,
happy.
glug, glug, glug,
Thank you,
glug.
Morty, for that hydrate. I'm gonna shout out the rest of our raiders. We had the Flame Prince.
Alright, I'm canceling what I'm showing.
Thank you, Morty, for the triple, quadruple hydrate and everything. I will admit I am running a little bit on empty, so I have not danced quite yet, but I want to make sure that Flame Prince gets that shout out so everybody can go say hello and give them some love. And I will do that hydrate and that stretch. Oh, I just cracked my neck.
Alert. Alert. This is an announcement to get up, walk around, surprise attack kiss, and take a break from sitting.
Oh, is that what this is, Morty? Okay, alright. Well, I think you all rated us so lovely, and I think that actually Ubu is going to be calling it a night tonight. So I don't want to keep you up any longer than you wanted to be, Ubu, because I know tomorrow is Easter, and we all have things we would like to do with our families, stuff like that. So I will stand up for a minute because I want to get the bull shark finished before we call it a night. And so I'll work on that, and we'll free you from this this jam,
Mortal coil.
this mortal coil.
No, it was a lot of fun. I hope you like the stuff that I made. I appreciate being allowed to be a part of this.
Absolutely.
Everyone in the chat, April 1st, y'all need to download this game and play it because it's going to be a lot of fun and it's going to be really goofy. You're going to get a laugh out of it. But yeah, I'm going to call it. It's past midnight for me, so I need to go hit the hay.
All right, everyone say good night, Ubu!
Good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
And he's gone. Alrighty. Eating banana bread from scratch and tuna casserole for Easter Sunday. Oh, that sounds delicious. A little bit jealous. I actually, you know what? I'm not too jealous because we're going to a buffet, so I get to enjoy a delicious buffet. All right, so where was I? We were working on. Oh, I have one more friend to shout out. I want to get everybody. It was not Ken. The Flame. Hypnos. I did not shout out give Hypnos a shout out. Thank you guys so much for coming to the Game Grotto and joining us for even the tail end of our little game jam today. We are very happy to have you. We appreciate you coming by, and we hope that you will check out our indie games and check out our game jam games. There's a little link to our itch.io, and we also have our games available on Steam. So please take a look. All right, Bull Shark. You and me. All right, so we've
You and me and you and Bull Shark Man too.
me and you and the Bull Shark too.
Come on, yo, let's run away before he eats us all and we sit in decay.
We pee our pants, it's not okay.
Pee our pants and cry all day. Yeah. I got. Lawrence Mackenzie has to party all night every night because that's what we pay him to do. Rock on.
I'm gonna go lay down.
I'm gonna go lie down.
Yep.
Oh.
Definitely feeling like Slurms McKenzie after
Mm.
10.5 hours of stream, but you know what? We are gonna do this. We're gonna do it, you guys. This is the part where the theme music is composed. You mean when we are like drastically sleep deprived and exhausted? I mean that
The
might be
theme
a
music
good
that's
time.
gonna be just like. Yeah, that's there it is. Water droplets.
Echoey footsteps.
Hey, what did you do in my UI get blurry?
What?
What did you do in your post processing that's making my
turn off,
UI get blurry?
Turn off depth of field. Turn off depth of field. Was for screenshots. It's very important.
Okay, I even tried to exclude it from the UI, and it was still making it blurry. I don't like it.
I don't like it at all.
Well, it's weird when your UI gets blurry. It's like, that's just, how am I supposed to... What does that say? Do I need glasses? No, it's not you, it's the game.
The
Depth of field
post-processing.
blurring.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you there, Phil. I'd rather not know.
So I'm probably gonna end up doing for any kind of music in this. I'm gonna go over to my Korg over there. I'm gonna hold down and switch between a few things. Just let it arpeggiate a little, huh?
Or you just go brrr, brrr, brrr.
Ah, then I could get an Academy Award for best soundtrack because I composed the Batman soundtrack. Ba 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 ba.
Yep.
I was like, really? That's it? How much you pay for that? It's the only problem with that movie. There's some other weird things, but that was the only one that was just laughably a problem with the one with the newest one. Otherwise, it was a pretty good movie. But when that was supposed to be the triumphant music in the background, I just laughed.
You literally laughed out loud. It was.
I'm like, that was it? That was your...
Yes, the sparkly Batman. That's exactly what we're talking about, Phil.
It was just the moment, like the movie itself, the storyline wasn't that bad, and it was interesting, and I liked the detective stuff. I liked the riddles. It was fun solving them, and then that was the music they played during the like fight scenes. It's just what? Who hit the two notes, McGee?
I'm with you too, Phil. I'll take those original Danny Elfman tracks any day.
Yeah, those were good. Oh, boo, boo, boo.
Got an unwrap.
I mean, also, Jim Carrey is the Riddler. I'm waiting for the P-bar to fill up to make sure it's actually updating on the UI, so I'm kind of just waiting.
Alright. Easy unwrap right there for the grinder. But with that, he is ready to... And ready for his final texture. Because all of the... That actually was a pretty fast unwrap, honestly. Happy with myself. Like, got the body here. And if we go over toilet, that's all done. And the grinder was pretty fast too. So, I mean, actually, I've probably been unwrapping for a couple of hours, so not terrible, but that's just how long it takes. Um. Oh goodness, eyes are heavy. Okay. We have so many, the boys. We have so much good graffiti by Ubu. He finished a couple really funny ones on his way out, this evening.
Oh yeah, that's all good. We're gonna decorate this, and we're gonna make some good.
That's gonna be awesome.
Room.
Okay, so, Don,
Uh-huh.
since I have you, and you're waiting for your P bar to fill up, what animations do we need the, Oh, you just ended the... There, okay. What animations do we need the bull shark to be able to do?
Huh?
Is that like a tomorrow question? Are we too brain dead to answer that?
It needs to run after you.
Is that the only thing it needs?
Yeah, because if it catches you, we're just gonna show the video, the little clip that's kind of funny because it caught you. Unless you want to try to make some kind of jump scare thing first, where the shark is in your face and it's just going haw, and you have to go down its throat. But that's just taking the camera and making it go haw, and we just make that a timeline, and we could just record that and play it as a video, and then show the scene.
And then show the image, the image that Ubu did for us, the you died one. Okay, so really we just need a running anime. Is he ever not gonna be running? Like, is he ever gonna need an idol?
No.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure before I start animating anything, that we've got...
I don't think so.
Okay. Does the shark make a chomping mouth? No, he's like a blender.
James and the Giant Peach.
Yeah, so like inside
Movie.
is all of the basically he's like a grinder, right? He's just gonna that kind of thing. So he doesn't chomp, he just sort of like grinds you up. So really we just need, this is probably when it comes to my strong suits, I'm not a bad modeler. I feel like I'm fairly good at rigging and texturing, but animation's actually not one of my strong suits. So I might lean on Dawn a little bit for this particular part. Dawn, do you want... Is it alright if the animation is on the base model? Sometimes I give you FBX, that's just the model, and then one that has the animation. Is it okay if it's all in the same one?
I think so, because we're not doing any swapping.
Yeah. And it's not a humanoid rig.
The reason you would usually do two separate ones is you would have a base that it doesn't have any... it's just the bones and a blank mannequin, basically. And then it's animating those. And so that way we can apply those animations to anybody using a X rig.
Okay.
Since this thing is kind of its own monster, both figuratively and literally.
Yeah, seriously.
I think it can have its own animations on it. It can be handled either way. It's just not the best practices because you usually want to reuse things. But like I said, this is literally the only thing being animated in this game.
Okay, so when we talked to Ubu about it, he said that he imagined that it actually ran more than like a dog or something, right? Let me see if I can find some reference of a lizard.
This is the colored lizard.
Oh, okay. Colored lizard. The lizards alternate their feet. Kind of like an ant. I've animated an ant before they sort of that. So he yes, I'm not sure. I've animated a lot of robots, not so much creatures like that. I'm not really sure I need to. This was going to be.
Is it in a state where it can be animated?
Yes.
Okay. Did you save it before you started moving things? Okay, just make sure that's saved off to the side. Don't save over it. In case we need to come back to, you haven't added or moved anything, so make a backup of it. In case we have to come back to it tomorrow. What are you doing?
Not knowing what to do.
Okay, go back to 0. Okay, now, how would this thing take off after you?
From a dead stop?
Which is what it's at right now.
Yeah.
You could also, because of its design with the inner and outer legs, you could go a more simplistic one, where it's forward arms go out, back arms jump forward, and then it lands
So,
on the...
like at the top arm here?
So first you'd have to have it lean back onto its hind legs and pick its front legs up, the whole body. Okay.
Get a shortcut and I'm stuck in. Okay. So which ones?
The spine, the main...
You want it to reel up all the way on its hind
Yep.
legs? Okay.
Yep. That's weird, but okay.
Keep these flat.
Yep. Okay, that was weird. Your screen just cut out there for a second. Too much, but yeah. Just a little bit. Just enough to pick up the front legs.
This is Farah, this is the thing that was gonna chase you through the bathrooms. This is the bull shark.
Yeah, that should be better. Oh. Nope, keep those their other direction with those. Yeah, they're fine. As long as they're stay where they were before. So I guess if you could, yeah, if you made a keyframe of them when they were standing there, that'd probably be better.
Like here?
Well, no, I meant, so when you move the whole body, they don't move at all. If you could just make a keyframe of the legs. See how the legs are going down slightly? Into the the ground, technically?
I can get rid of that, but it's because of the way that this bone is attached.
That's fine. At this point, well, that's still too much. We're talking really subtle. Like, that's too much of a rearing back. Sure. And then make the front legs come straight out. Both of them. Like out, front of them. Yep. Yep. Keep it going. And they gotta go way in front of him. I mean, pass them out.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe down a little bit. There you go. And then the back ones need to spring forward.
Okay, next
So
frame?
the back ones need to also... No, well, the next one... The back ones need to then push off, and then basically there's a moment where it's like Supermaning. More. Stop. Pull the haunches up more. There you go. So that's the in the air frame. And then go forward for a while to the next. Okay, now you have the front legs come down first. The back legs stay up.
Okay, hold on. I want to make sure we gotta hold this frame here.
Yep.
Okay, and now they're gonna come down.
Yep, front legs come down first. Land. Okay.
Oh, Ryu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Game Grotto.
Now,
Did the whole body like sort of spring back a little bit?
no, not yet.
Okay.
So that hits, and then I guess there's another frame after that where then now the back legs go back farther. Or sorry, not back legs. The front legs go back farther. And I make them come. Yep, but then bend them so they stay in line with the invisible. No, other direction. They stay in line with the invisible ground. But they gotta bend back farther. Farther. A little more.
Yes, we're still
There.
up oddly. It is very much like a bulldog run.
Now bring the back legs at that same time as no. As that's from the beginning where the front legs hit the ground, and then to there, the back legs need to be making a movement from there to the front. So I guess make a keyframe there, and then there you have keyframe where they come way in.
This is the cross point. Okay.
Right. And maybe even have them scrunch up in a kind of strange way.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool because he's like waving at you.
Actually, the feet should be pointed down.
I can do that. Oddly, this is gonna be out on Monday. It's for the Game Jam. We wanted to have the games out for April Fools. So here, let me go ahead and do the little thing for you guys to check it out. That they need to be down like this.
Yep. Point the hands down, or the feet down, for both of them. Okay. And then carry the back legs through a bit more. From that point, make the front legs go back more.
How much more?
Until it's almost flat with the shoulder of the back legs.
There?
Just about, yeah. Sure. And then have the back legs at that moment come down. So now nope. Nope. Have those where the hands are flat, the feet part are flat, the back legs.
Uh-huh.
They need to come straight down from there. There. Okay. And now at this point, you're going to repeat. So now the back legs need to spring all the way back and the front legs need to come up. So the front legs now need to scrunch up to like this. Look at me for a second. They need to stay like this.
Okay.
So now they need to kind of fold in and then fold forward and spring forward again.
And that's like where it's gonna loop, right?
Yeah, for the running.
So here it needs to.
Yep. And then the big shoulders need to rotate around while the back legs are pushing. Yep, and the front leg. And the front legs are pushing. Nope. Front leg needs to stay scrunched like that, yes. Until the arms hit the forward, and then they can come forward again. Or expand forward again. Do you kind of see the motion? No? Okay. We'll keep going. Bring forward, come back, hit, pick up, back ones, stop. There.
This one needs to be scrunched up.
That needs to no. It does, continuing to be scrunched up. Not necessarily, actually. It could stay that straight, but that would require moving the body more. But
Well, that's secondary movement. Don't worry about that. But this was
that's fine.
this is where this is making
You need
impact.
to move the front leg
Uh-huh.
without opening the forearm. Rotate the tricep area. Yes, that part. Rotate that forward. And keep it in line. Yes, do that until the shoulder is perpendicular to the ground. There. Why did it go backwards?
Because that's reset. That's 0.
And then there, now at that point they need to come forward, and the arms need to, the forearms and the triceps need to come
back.
No, forward. They all go forward again. Out, like towards them, like yeah. And then the back legs needed to go back to the spring. Nope. Out. All the way out. Well. Yes, and then the upper, nope. And then the upper parts need to go not that far. You gotta keep in mind the anatomy, even though this thing's freaky.
Yeah, that's about as far out it.
Oh, it's too far, actually. You need to make the back legs come down a bit. In the back, no, come up a little bit. Stop. Like, just beneath the tail. The back leg can't go above the tail, but it should be just a little in line, and then that leg can come a little farther. Okay, yes. Now you've got a loop. And then that would go back to where they're both outstretched.
When does it come back to 0 here?
It won't come back to 0.
It'll tween?
This isn't
Unity?
This isn't the kind of running animation that is a
What were you saying?
you just loop. It's a start. It has to have a start and a stop.
I see what you're saying. Because it's running. Yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to, Oddly. Like I've said in the past, this isn't my strong suit, so Don obviously always helps with. It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. He's a good animator, but yeah, it doesn't. I appreciate the suggestion, but that's not really where we're at right now. We originally didn't even want it to run like a dog because I didn't feel confident enough in my abilities to run like a dog. So,
This is kind of just more of a simplistic, essentially dragging itself because of its design where the back legs go into the front because they're not in parallel. It has wider shoulders than back.
too brain dead to actually.
I mean, that was the general motion that I was
Yeah, no, that's a good
trying
motion.
to get across.
It's somewhere between just actually leaping and running like a dog. So, but I think I'm tapped out, so I'm gonna have to come back to this.
And honestly, that this animation could be too aggressive for how fast we want to make it go.
Yeah,
it might,
that's what I'm thinking.
it might look like it should travel farther, and that's not the speed that it's going to be able to go at. So then it would look
Right.
like it's doing these mighty leaps and going
way too
a meter,
slow.
a
Exactly.
foot. You know, like Not even.
It might
Yeah.
be beneficial for us to actually get this guy exported and put him into the project moving around without animating. And then once we get the speed we want, we see just exactly how he needs. Because I think that might help me be able to animate it in such a way that he actually, like, is he galloping? Is he jogging? Is he bolting? Like, we really don't even have that, an understanding of which thing he's doing yet, because we don't know how fast he needs to be based on the player's speed.
No, I know how fast he needs to be. That's not the problem. It's
It's that I can't animate a four-legged creature.
yes. I'm very tired, and I just walked you through it, and I asked you, "Do you see what I'm talking about?"
And I said no.
It looks like chat's getting it, and I'm just like, I can't help this. I can't help you farther.
All right. Well.
If it's not making sense to you, that like it was just to give you an idea of a general idea, a sense of.
I'm literally
this is a
only
way for it
listening.
to walk.
Okay. Yeah. I think that this is where.
This isn't a here. Let me help you see it visually of what I'm envisioning, and that's not even how I wanted it to walk. I just wanted to help see you get an idea of.
I'm not
potentially.
grasping. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm too tapped out. I'm too brain dead. So.
It wouldn't matter if I put it in Unity if the pacing of it, if it was running like that. Nah, that's way too fast.
Right.
For the speed that it's going to be doing in game. Like I got a character sprinting.
Well, you know what? When we started today, we didn't have any back rooms, we didn't have any monsters, and we still have tomorrow. So we do have some plans with family in the morning, but we still have time. So I think that to save my own sanity and so that we're not here trying to trying to get me to do this with not enough energy, I think that we should call it a night. And wrap it up for today. I'm gonna go ahead and save this guy with what I've already sort of tinkered with.
The point being is that was a rudimentary thing. What we might actually need is more of like what Ubu did mention with like a lizard, where it's doing alternating side to side loops, which would look better. So it's kind of got a snake left and right. Where
he might be better if he wiggles this way and that way like a shark.
Right, like the fin is going back and forth. That was just a hey. To give you a place to start.
I don't blame you, sweetie. You did a good job, and like Oddly made an excellent suggestion of using a reference, and I'm just like I just can't. I'm tapped out. I'm just like I need to get a couple hours of sleep in me, and then I think
those
I'll
are
be
the
good.
things that we would do, and that would be the techniques. It's
Yes.
just for the lizard one. I don't think it'd be too bad to get. It wouldn't be too hard, and I think that would fit the speed. Also, if we get the keyframes of it going side to side, there isn't as much implication of speed as she's losing her mind. There's not as much implication of speed for that lunge. That lunge is like, boom, like they're leaping at you, and they're making up a lot of ground with it.
Yes. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for
whereas
that.
scurrying, we can just speed it up and make it, and that would be creepier. So if we want it to go faster, we make the scurrying go a certain speed, then we speed it up and then make it come at you at a slower pace that it's scrambling, or faster pace that it's scrambling. Either way.
Well, that being said, we've got...
I can walk around. I have all of the people's voice lines. I do not have interactions because the stalls are not individual right now.
Right, and...
So...
Oh.
What?
That's why they can't be doubles. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I need to be able to interact with each stall individually. Otherwise, I'm interacting with a set of two.
I understand. I was having some trouble breaking those stalls apart in... Like, I couldn't just open the FBX in Blender. It said it was like some ASCII thing that I didn't understand, so... It's because it's a pre-made asset. We might just have to switch the stall and use the one that I actually modeled. But
okay.
That's all stuff we're gonna figure out tomorrow. And yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get some rest too. So thank you everybody who came over on the raid and who joined us for this this game jam experience.
If you're participating in the game jam, you still got another day.
Yep, you got one more day until midnight, and that's when the jam will end. And make sure you get your submissions in beforehand, because once the jam ends, you can't add a submission, and then no one will be able to download your game. That'd be a super huge bummer. So,
You didn't make it until like Monday at
it
noon or
is.
something?
No, it's Monday at midnight.
Oh.
That's how they work. That's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. Anywho,
So we might not even get ours in then.
we've already got a project in. You can update your project after you've submitted one.
Oh. Well, then maybe you should clarify that.
I already did. It's on the website. Anyways,
Okay.
everybody, we are going to get some well-deserved rest, and we hope you all enjoyed just being a part of this process of making a game from basically nothing. It's definitely humbling, I'm sure, to see just like what kind of effort goes into these kinds of things. And I like making a model from scratch in a few hours. That's fun to me. So hopefully you guys enjoyed seeing the process as well. Was you gonna say something, Don?
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and find someone fun to raid, and we will see you guys on Monday when we play the games from the Game Jam. So hopefully we've got some cool things to show, and if not, then well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
We'll have something to show.
We'll have something. We will see you all next time. Catch you later.
Bye.